Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy True back again. We here. What up, what up, what up? Oh, man. We in here with Nicholas Brown. What up with you? What up? Yeah. Well, let me just put the link in the chat. Yeah. Sheesh. Oh, man. Excuse me. Yeah, though, man. You see the title of the video, man. You see the title of the video. Uh, Keeping that same energy volume forward, man. You gotta keep that same energy, man. We gotta keep that same energy. Let me see, hold on. Hey, salute Tiffany there, salute to Tiffany and Bill, salute. What up, what up, what up? Yeah, man, you see the title of the video, man. Keeping that same energy volume forward. Keeping that same energy volume forward, man. It's just, you know what I mean? It's just insane to me that people are still, you know what I mean, sleeping on the Celtics. Um, Trying to downplay the Celtics. I don't understand that. I really don't understand it. You know what I mean? I mean, here's the thing. Um, People have said, "Oh, well, you are just being over exaggerating, or being a super fan, whatever the case may be, super David Green, or being a super fan, may the case may be." But at the end of the day, everything I've said about the Celtics was true. Everything I said this year. Now, did I plan? Now, I didn't think we was gonna be this good, to be honest with you. But I mean, everything I've said about the team, everything I said about the Celtics, it's been true. I mean, you people can sit there and say that they're not legit. People can sit there and try to downplay the Celtics all they want to, but that at the end of the day, I haven't I haven't seen anybody disprove that besides narratives of what happened in the past. Like that's all people can go to. What happened to the past? What happened to the past? We understand what happened in the past. In the past, this team is not as good as the team you see now. You know what I mean? It just I just find it real funny. Salute Tiffany in the building. Tiffany in the building.
What's up, True?
And
They
I'm gonna
was
keep. And I'm
some of
gonna
them was
keep.
capping last night. True, I was in the
And
chat.
I'm
I
gonna.
was seeing
And I'm gonna
everything they
keep.
was saying.
And I'm gonna keep making these videos. And like I said, people may. I know people want you say, "Well, why you didn't make videos all year?" First of all, I was doing mainly NFL videos, titles, and even doing those streams. I'm still was always talking about the Celtics all year long. I still was talking about the Celtics all year long. I mean, everybody knows that. Um, but this is why I don't like it though, Tiffany, because if the Celtics was in the same predicament they was when we was seven, we was bad in the first couple months. The people will be saying, people will be up here saying I'm capping, and people doing all this stuff. What happened to your Celtics? True, all this case may be. But when the Celtics is winning, people got nothing to say. They just try to discredit that and use weird narratives that don't have to mean anything.
Exactly. The true. I was just looking at the daggone. Have you looked at the standings today?
It's 1.5 games. We one
Is
and a
that out
half
of
game away
first
from the first
place?
seed.
Like
All I'm saying is this:
Milwaukee 76 and the
we was
Celtics
at one
basically are
point.
all out of one game of being out of first
Oh,
place.
now hold up real
That's
quick.
how crazy it
I'm
is.
I'm trying to find this picture. I'm gonna hold up. Oh, real quick. I'm still here. Hold up.
Manny, wait a minute, Manny. Wait a minute. The Nets ain't all that. You forgot that game that the Celtics played them, and when Jason Tatum, stop it. That's true. It's fine in the picture.
Hello, young
I'm
bear.
gonna give them I'm
Yeah.
gonna give the Celtics their credit. Nobody,
Yeah.
you
What
as
up,
a nobody
Sturdy?
is not
I'm gonna
saying that.
hold up and like let me show y'all. You see overlay. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna show y'all something, and I'm gonna show y'all something because this right here. This is what I understand the hate. This is why it becomes hate at this point because it's like the fact that you even hate on a team like the Celtics and for what they doing this season is just I don't understand. Now you can sit there and say that they're not going to win a championship. I don't care about that. I don't care if you feel that they don't want, or they know, or you feel they're not going to win a championship, or certain teams feel that they can beat them. That's cool. But when you sit up here and try to downplay them like they not no good team, that was ridiculous on Lamar's live. That was ridiculous.
Exactly. And SB was
Like
the
we
main
had
one
the highest,
capping.
we got the best winning record against teams that's above 500 in the league. I think, or the Eastern Conference. I think the Eastern Conference. No, because you got the Suns, of course. We have in the Eastern Conference. We got the best record with teams. So I don't understand that. Like it is what it is. If you gotta fix your mic, Trey. Hold up, Trey. You gotta fix your mic.
Yeah, that's Tracy. Yeah, he got ooh.
You gotta mute yourself real quick. Let me see. Yeah, there you go. See, look at this right here. Let me take this down. You see that right there? You see that where we started out? It was 18-21 at one point. We was outside of the playing at one point in time. We was outside of playing, right? Now we tied. Now we tied second seed. Now we're tied for second seed. Well, no, we're third. Well, I think we're second.
Are y'all fourth
Second
right now?
seed. Yeah,
What?
we fourth, but we tied.
Yeah,
We
you
won and a
fourth,
half
but you
games.
tied. Yeah, that's how it
We
go.
won and
Yeah,
a
you
half
fourth, but
games.
you tied.
We
Yeah.
won and a half games away from the first seed. Well, name me a season. Name me a team that had a turnaround like this in the middle of a season in NBA history. Name me a
I gotta
team.
give me some.
Name me a
The
team.
the '01 Sixers, and you can potentially say the '01 Sixers, the '08 Lakers, and some might argue the '08 Celtics.
That's not. They was never
But
11
definitely,
seed.
but
So
definitely
they
the
was
first
11
two.
seed. They was 11
Definitely,
seed at one
no,
point in
no,
time.
definitely the first two. For the 76ers, they were. I don't think they was that low, but they're definitely below the six seeds, probably seven seed. Not
They had big
The
turnarounds.
point is before Matumbo, they weren't doing good, and same thing for the Lakers before they got Gasol, they weren't doing good either. So
But 11 seed. This is we was Branko missing the playoff, not even a playing. This is 18 and 21,
no,
and
dude,
now we.
you just said give you examples of teams that turned the season
No, I'm not.
around
No,
mid
I'm not.
season.
I'm talking about bigger. Name me a bigger turnaround than what the Celtics doing right now. They ain't no. They ain't. And I, like you really probably. I don't. I really. I mean, there ain't
The
no
Houston,
turnaround like this.
last one, the Houston Rockets, the second time they won, like they was doing
No, I'm not
trash.
saying they. Yeah, they had a.
Uh,
I'm not saying
they
nobody had a
were
turnaround. Yeah, I'm not
they
saying
were
nobody ever had a.
reco before
Yeah,
the Drexler trade, bro. Like
yeah. I'm not saying nobody ever had a big turnaround, but this is like we was like you said, wasn't even sniffing the playoffs. Looking like it. It looked like at this point people were saying it was 11th seed,
nah, well, I
and
don't. I can't speak for the
it's a
but
possibility that we could be a first seed. The
nah,
possibility.
majority of the people on the panel preseason had them making the playoffs, and me personally, I already told you, like, because Imadoka is the defensive head coach, historically it takes teams with the new defensive coach to get their groove like later in the year. That's just how it is. So
This is a
that's what happened.
this is a either how you want to slice it is remarkable. It's amazing that this. I mean, like I said, hey, I ain't. This team is surprising me. I didn't think we were gonna be even this good or this great. I can say, because like I said, we're like listen, we one of the best teams in the NBA.
There we
It's not a
go.
lot.
There we go. That's I know everyone probably got their own definition of great and good, but to be honest, you're not a great team unless you win. In any team sport, you're not a great team
I mean,
unless you with
I
hold on,
mean, in that context,
real quick trick to unless here's the exception to that. If your team was breaking like historical records, besides that, unless you won, your team is not great. You can be good, you can be very good, you can be competitive, but like the difference between great and good is great are winners.
but hey, I know that we have a now I know that when you look at the rankings of our defense, you gonna see it says like it's close with behind like the Warriors or maybe the Suns, whatever case may be. But since
What about ain't
Christmas,
Memphis up there? Memphis? No,
yeah,
no.
but since Christmas, if you look at the defense in the league between what we started doing since Christmas and now, it's not even close. It's not even close. Like we are hands down the best defensive team in the NBA. It's not even close.
Oh, y'all are, man. Y'all
Is that
definitely are.
when you can sit
But
there and say when
but
you can sit there and say that though when you can sit there and say that you hands
hmm,
down the best
hold on,
defense
hold on,
in the league.
hold on. Two things. Number one, y'all are the best defensive team during the regular season. Yes, y'all are. That's yes, y'all
I
are.
mean, but
But
here's the thing.
hold
But
on,
this is
true.
where the weird. But
Hold
this
on,
is
true.
when the
Hold on, true.
weird shit get.
We all know what it is, bro. There's 8 games left in the season. We're all using our what teams have done in the regular season, how it compare up in the
Okay,
preseason. Okay?
okay. And this is the weird shit to me when it comes to the playoffs. What team since the Brad Stevens era, it's not been. It's only team you can say have been
Y'all had
doing
what you talking
better
about?
than.
Y'all had top three defenses before. What you talking
No, I'm
about?
saying, well, this is the best defense under the Brad Stevens era. This is the best defense.
What
I'm
you
not
mean?
saying
It's Imadoka, nigga. What you talking about?
Yeah,
It's,
about to say
it's still
true.
it's still the
Yeah.
Brad.
The
It's
fuck
still the
nah,
Brad. It's
nigga.
still
We
it's
not
still
doing
it's
that.
still
Hell
Yeah,
it's
no.
we
We
still
ain't
not.
it's
doing
still the
with
We not
Brad.
Mark
Brad.
Jackson this
No,
shit.
true. You
It's
could
No,
still
start
we not
right
Brad.
Mark
on
Jackson
Brad.
this
that.
shit.
You do that.
Brad still
We not Mark
still
Jackson this shit.
Brad still part of it, bro. I mean, Brad. At the
Man,
end of
this
the day,
Nah, we
that's
ain't
fucked up.
giving him
You
no
what
see
do you
how you see
mean?
how
credit.
they
Hold
doing,
on,
Tim?
he
Tim, you see how they doing?
built.
Yeah,
Hold on,
I see
Brad.
what he doing.
Hold on, hold
You
on.
ain't giving him no daggone crown. We
You
giving
have
the,
to
the
give him. You
Bro,
have
coach.
to give. Hold on,
he's
hold
top
on.
three
You
for
have.
coach of the year, bro. What you talking about? Like,
Hold on. You have to give Brad. You can give Imadoka all the credit in the world. You can have to give Brad Stevens his
Brad
credit.
gave up his job. He didn't want it no more.
That being said, though,
You said it
that
yourself.
being
They
that
stopped.
being
They stopped
said, why
believing
you
in
can't give
who?
him a credit?
They stopped believing in who?
That being said, you have to give that man credit for that because he didn't have to do that. He didn't have to stipper. He can first of all, let's keep it all the way a stack with you. He didn't have to do it. He can stipper would have quit coaching and then will be part of the Celtics and wanted to coach somewhere else. He could have done that. Let's not act like he couldn't do that now. So you have to give him his respect and his props for building this
For
team
quitting?
for Imodoka. He built this. He helped build this team where you see now
Well,
for
yeah.
Imodoka.
You don't get
That's
applauded
a
for doing
fact,
your job.
huh?
You don't get applauded for doing your job.
Well, he did well. If you compare with him with other executives, first of all, Dan Brad Stevens should be executive of the year for one.
What?
That's for one.
Hold on, bro.
But
Get out of
That's
here
True,
with
for
you
that.
one.
gotta stop this.
Get
This
out
is
of here
getting
with that, man.
ridiculous.
Hold on,
Come
how
on
Brad Stevens?
now.
Hold on, he got
Tweaking.
Derek White. Hold up. Brad,
Tweaking.
what Brad? What you mean? Hold on. So Brad Stevens didn't doing a bad job?
No. You said executive of the year. Y'all don't have coach of the year, and y'all don't have executive of the year. Y'all
We
don't.
do have coaches. You can
There's one
argue coaches. You
franchise
can
that
argue
there's
coach.
one
You can argue
franchise.
coach of the
There's
year.
one franchise that's getting
You
that
can
shit this year.
argue. Hold on. You can argue coach of
Hell
the year.
no.
But hold on.
There's no
All I'm
argument.
saying. Hold on. All I'm going to say is this: if Imadoka get second or first seed, then you have a conversation. You have to. He has to be in that conversation.
No,
You have to
bro.
be in that conversation.
The coach of the year is going to
Why?
Monty
Okay.
Williams. Executive is
Why?
going to
But why
James
though?
Jones.
But besides,
Because they're the best.
why?
They the only.
Why?
First of all, I thank you for asking the question. I'm explaining
But
why.
why though?
One, I'm
Because their
explaining why.
record. Because
I'm
they have a
explaining
better
why.
record. Why
No,
is
I'm
that?
explaining why. Number one, they're the only team in the NBA with 60 wins. Number
Okay.
two, they've been the hottest team all year.
Okay.
Number
Well.
three,
Okay.
they only lost 3 games without their most valuable player in Chris Paul since he got hurt, and now he's coming back. Number
Okay.
four, they
That
have a
don't mean
top five.
anything.
Number four, they have a top five MVP candidate in Devin Booker, and
He's
number
not top
six.
5, bro. That's
Oh,
not.
I'm
That's
looking at
not
it right
fair.
now, True. I'm looking at it right now. Here we go.
He's not top 5.
Number one is Joel Embiid. Number two is Jokic.
Where are you reading this from?
Number three
Where are
is
you
Giannis
reading this from?
Antetokounmpo.
Where are
Number
you reading
four,
this from?
no,
Where are you?
NBA.com.
My question is, where are you reading it from? Like, where are you
NBA.com.
reading this from? Oh,
NBA.com.
that's subjective, bro.
What?
That is subjective. Hold on, that is subject. That's subjective because
Well, bro, true.
NBA.com,
Hold on. It's subjective, but
NBA.com
hold
don't
on.
vote
Jason
for
Tatum number four.
NBA.com.
Jason Tatum number four.
NBA.com. When you
Jason
said
Tatum's number
Devin
four.
Booker, okay, Devin Booker should be in the MVP conversation, but he's top 5. Like, come on, bro.
No, he's tied for 5.
He's
Correction. He's
top
tied for 5.
5.
He's tied for 5 with Luka.
That's no. Come on, bro. Like, if you had okay, I'll say Devin Booker number 6, but come on, bro.
Well, hold on,
Honestly,
man. But the point is true. In terms of executive of the year, James Jones improved that roster. Number one, they actually
so Brad Stevens didn't.
hold on. Not once again. Y'all not better than the Suns. That's what I keep telling you, bro.
How we not? What is it?
What you mean?
Hold on. How we not better? How is we not better than Suns?
True. Have you not been listening to what I've been saying the last like 2 minutes?
Bro, because they have a better record don't mean they're a better team, bro.
All
We
right, cool.
started off.
True,
Hold on.
true, true, true.
All right, cool.
Hold on.
Let's break it more down. They're more efficient.
We started off bad. We started off bad, bro. They had a head start.
Who fault is
Basically.
that,
We
nigga?
started off ball.
And
But
True, wait a minute. How you trying to give him executive of the year? Oh, hell no.
what you mean? Well, hold on. So what? Okay, so Brad. Okay, all jokes aside, like okay.
James,
Are you all? So are
stop
we
it.
done joking? Are we done joking? Are we done joking?
We not joking. We telling
Bro,
the
the
truth
Suns are
here.
better than y'all. What
Hold
are
on,
you talking about?
hold on. So Brad Stevens doing a bad. If Brad does a bad job, he wants a bad job.
No
We can go look for another
one's
executive.
saying that,
We can
True,
go
but
look for another executive.
he's not
I just want to
executive of
know.
the
But
year.
you up there saying
He's
he
not
deserves
executive
executive of the year? No, he's
He's
not
not.
getting it.
How is
No.
that? We was a playing team last year. Now we one of the best teams in the NBA.
And
It
James
was
on
because of
James
his
Jones,
ass
bro.
too. Y'all
And
coaching.
James
So we
Jones
ain't
went from
doing
being Like, get out of
And
here.
but hold on. Did he not? Did Brad Stevens sit for and relinquish his job? Did he not? Yes or
Yes, he
What
no?
you
quit.
mean
Yeah, he
relinquish
quit.
his
Yes,
job?
he resigned. He
Did
quit.
he?
He stepped off. He had too
He
much. He
no,
needed
they
a
get
break.
no. This what happened. True. They gave him say we can get rid of you or we can put you in the front office. What you want to do? That's basically what happened.
Oh, they gave him an
That did
ultimatum.
not. That
They gave
did
him an
not happen,
ultimatum.
bro. That did not. Yeah, that's a lie. He
Because
did not have all.
Danny
He did not
Ainge,
have a.
because if Danny
How
Ainge
he
don't,
had an ultimatum? How he had an ultimatum when he was offered like $80 million to go back to college. They may not have had an
because
ultimatum.
he was
He
no.
had two.
So
That's
last
not
year he
true at
wasn't
all.
on,
Where do you hear that from? Where do you hear that?
so,
He had an
so
ultimatum.
last year he wasn't on the hot seat because Bobby
He got. First of all, he already signed an extension before he stepped down. So what are you talking about? How he had an ultimatum when he just signed an extension?
True, man. They bet,
How he had an ultimatum when he had an extension? Like I
bro.
said
This not
before,
debatable, bro. How the Suns not better than y'all? How are they not better than
Exactly.
the
They've
Celtics?
been starting to finish
Like,
the
how are
best
they not better
team.
than
they
y'all?
had the better. Yes, they have a better record than us. But you trying to say they're necessarily
They're better.
okay?
They're more efficient. They shoot better than y'all. They're deeper than y'all. They honestly they're more experienced
We
than
have the
y'all.
number. Hold on.
What you want me to say?
Hold on. First of all, since the All Star break, the Celtics have been the number one offense in the league.
We talking
I'm
about
looking at it
the
right
whole
now, bro.
I'm
season.
not.
Yes,
I'm not.
I'm looking at it right now, bro.
I'm not going to debate that Chicago Bulls was better than. If we want to sit there and say that part of the season, that's cool. I'm not denying that. I'm not debating that. But we have beat. But we also the same team also beat the Suns too early this season. We split. We split with the Suns
Yeah,
this year.
split, nigga.
We split
So
with the Suns this
how
year.
does Brad Stevens deserve Executive of the Year?
All
Explain
I'm
this
saying
to
is, all I'm saying.
anybody on this panel.
This is why. Okay, so okay. Did the Suns finish? Okay, no, Utah did finish first in the West. That being said, last year. That being said, we were a playing team last year. The moves that Brad Stevens did, he helped build this roster to get where he was at now. That's a fact. You can't argue. You can't say so. You can't tell me. I'm not saying James Jones shouldn't win the executive year. I'm not. I didn't say that one time he shouldn't have won it. But you're trying to sit there, if you trying to sit there and say Brad Stevens should be in that conversation, is disgusting though. And hate.
No,
Like
I'm saying it's hands
that is
down.
that's disgusting
No,
and
I
hate.
am saying,
Because all I'm gonna say, because
that's out of
I
all
do,
the
because this
awards this year. Out of all the awards this year, there's actually a clear cut for a couple of them. Number one, six man a year. That's Tyler Hero's award. Number one.
Yeah,
Number
that's Tyler
two,
Hero. Yeah.
who
rookie of the
cares
year.
about that?
That's
Who cares about?
Rookie of the year. That's Evan Mobley. That's I
Okay.
don't know, no debate. Number three, coach of the year. Monty Williams is coach of the year.
Yeah.
How's he not? Number
What
four,
you mean? How he didn't win it last year? So why he win this?
exactly.
Why
How's he not
he
coach of the
didn't
year
win it?
this year?
Okay,
How's he not coach of the year this year?
because the same reasons. What are you talking about? Why he's a guarantee to win it? Because he didn't guarantee to win it last year.
Because they have the best record in the league. They've been hottest all the whole
Man,
season. The whole
listen,
season.
But
listen.
Sturdy, I thought he did deserve it last year.
I see motherfuckers that didn't go
No,
to playoffs
exactly,
when
but they
coaching.
gave it to Tibbs. How's he
You
not
can,
deserving of it this year?
Doc Rivers, your favorite coach of all time, won coach of
Nigga,
the
you
year.
crazy as
Coach
hell.
of the year. He
Nigga,
won.
I'll say you
Did
should
he?
be more
Hold on.
appreciative of Doc
Your
Rivers.
favorite
True,
coach of all.
Monty is getting it because he deserved that crap
Coach of the
last year.
year
They
when
gave it to him. He's getting it. Okay.
hold on. But let's be okay. But let's not be biased now. Let's not act like you win the
True.
coach year.
What you
You
mean
having the best record.
bias?
Hold up, having the best record in the league
Nigga.
doesn't make having the best record in the
And
league does
true,
not
I'm gonna
make
give you
you.
another name. That executive from Memphis deserve it over damn
That's
Joker
not
Thank
got
you,
true at
put on
all.
Tiffany.
with
They
Thank
Terrence
have
you,
the
Mann.
same
Tiffany.
roster. That's not true at all.
Hold on, true. Hold on,
That's
true.
not true at all.
What's the Celtics record
Nobody
without
That's
expected
Tatum?
not true
Memphis
at
to be
all.
this
What's the
good.
Celtics record without Tatum? Is it better than the Grizzlies Tatum without Ja?
JJ don't miss games, bro.
Is it better?
Ah,
Jason J don't miss games, so that's not you can't. That's not even you can't compare that
Well,
shit, bro.
he played all games. He didn't miss a game this year.
Didn't he miss a
Look,
game? True, he didn't. He
No,
didn't.
of course he missed some games. Like honestly, everybody missed some games, even Jokic.
that being said, okay, what's your point though? But that being said, this is all I'm gonna say to this. People say that the Celtics wasn't gonna make the playoffs. We're gonna be a playing team, bro. That's what it. That's
Bro, no
is
one
what it is.
had true.
That's a fact.
True.
That
We
I
all
have the
did. Hold
tape.
on, true. We all did
I
our
have the
preseason
tape.
predictions. No one had the Grizzlies top 3 seed in the West. Nobody.
Okay, they got that's an art. Hey, he has a case
true.
too.
Before the season started,
He
we
has the
talking about
case too. He has the case
Boston being
too.
true. Nobody did. Austin was still gonna make the playoffs. Because remember, season started, we talked about Boston being a 5 or 6 seed going into the
Y'all
playoffs.
gotta stop, man. I'm talking about general on these panels. Y'all
Some
need to
people
stop
did
lying,
have
bro.
that. True, you got to admit that some people did have them in
I'm not
top
saying,
five,
but we
six
talking about
seed.
majority. I'm talking about majority people that had us as a plan. Let's not do that in 7th seed or 8th seed. Let's not do that. That's making the playoffs, but let's not do that. People had us as 7th, 8th seed. People basically had us going to the play-in to make the playoffs. So let's not do that. Let's not do that. I had the tape. Let's not do that. We go back.
Like, come on, man. All I'm saying is this: Brad Stevens is once, even if he doesn't win it, he doesn't.
He not winning it, so
He does his job. He don't have to. He don't have to win it. But guess
yeah,
what,
he
Tiffany?
doing his job, but
But you
he
know
got to
what
do.
though, Tiffany?
He got more
But guess
stuff to
what?
prove.
Tiffany.
True.
But guess what, Tiffany? But Tiffany. But guess what though? Guess what? They don't. Marcus Smart, Rob Williams don't have to win Defensive Player of the Year. Jason Tatum don't have to win MVP. We don't. Derek White don't have to win Sixth Man of the Year. We don't have to win those awards because at the end of the day, the goal is to win a championship. Yes or no? That's the goal: is win a championship. They can have all that bull. They can have all that shit. At the end of the day.
So True. Why are you making a big deal of executive of the
Because this is
year?
why I'm making it. This is why. This is because this is why though. But this is why. This is what that's why I'm trying to tell you how. But that should have told you how good the Celtics are. We have one of the best executives in the league. That's a fact. Can't argue that.
He
This is
just
first.
come on,
That's a
True.
fact. This is
You
first year. Hold
know
on.
how
This is,
you know I be taking up for the but come
so
on
what?
now,
Hold on. What's your
executive.
hold on. I got a question. What's your problem with Brad Stevens though? What's your
I
problem with
didn't
Brad
got
Stevens?
nothing wrong
No,
with the
I'm
man.
really dead serious. I'm not even. What's
But
your
I'm
problem with
gonna
Brad
give it
Stevens?
to other people before I give it to him. It's nothing. I have never. He's done some good stuff, but the
He
Cardinals
did great.
executive
He
of
did
the
great.
year.
He did great stuff. Because he turned around. Mind you, Danny Ainge was
Yes, he got
horrible.
under that Campbell contract. I give him big props
Danny
for
Ainge
that
was
one.
He was doing
horrible.
more. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you how cold Brad Stevens was. He would do them as soon as he got that job last year. He would start doing moves in the playoff last year. He was
True.
making moves in the playoff last year. As soon as he got the job. If if that's not big, if you can't give that man props for
So
that,
true. You said Danny Ainge was horrible, even though he was the main person who run Jason
I'm be
Tatum,
with Brad
Jalen
Stevens. With
Brown.
Brad Stevens' first year or less than a year as a GM has been better than what Danny Ainge did in the past, like in a long time.
So we can say that championship y'all won back in the past don't mean nothing.
Look, I didn't say automatically Brad Stevens a better GM all time than Danny Ainge. I didn't say that, but I'm telling you what Brad Stevens do is the reason why Danny Ainge got where Danny Ainge at now, Lou.
He's the assistant on the Phoenix Suns, helping that organization out.
No, he's Utah. He part of Utah.
He
He part
part
of
of
Utah. What's
Utah
Utah
now,
doing?
Lou.
What's
Yeah, he
What's
part of.
Utah doing? What's Utah doing?
They're struggling right now.
Not a damn thing. What moves they made? Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. They about to lose. They lose. They
Well,
about to lose.
Quinn Cup, the head coach may end up getting fired real soon.
They gonna fire him? Oh dang.
But
Yeah, they
that
say he's
be.
on the hot seat right now.
I mean, listen. Hey. But all I'm saying is that being said,
Really, you need to get on him and Wade because they ain't Wade like Park on over the
Yeah,
Jazz.
come on,
yeah.
we're
What
not
is
doing that. We
Wade?
can't do no part owner. Like, come on, bro. We ain't doing that.
What is Wade a part one of? What is he?
But we're not
Like
going. We're not giving no part owner blame. Like, come on, you don't have that much power as a part owner, bro. You don't. You don't have no type of influence like that as a part
I
owner.
know he got to get some
But
suggestions.
that'd be a paying picture to Seattle legend Hooper. Yeah, he ball. He definitely. I mean, but that being said, too, all I'm saying is, listen, we Brad Stevens made some moves that made us contenders in less than a year since his being a GM. That's impressive.
Well,
That's all
I'm
I'm
gonna I'm
saying.
gonna give it to
That's
your
all I'm
coach more
saying.
than him. I'm
That
gonna give it
that's
to him.
all I'm that's all I'm saying. I
I'm
mean,
gonna get.
who
I'm gonna
hired
give
the
you.
coach? Who hired the coach? Who
Oh,
hired the coach?
I know he hired the coach, but
He didn't have
still.
to do that. Listen, him and okay, but if you look how that team is ran, listen, Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown say, listen, they had their input on that, of course, and they look at Brad Stevens do. What did he do?
Um,
He listened. He didn't
I
do no
think
Rob
I think
Pelinka. He didn't do
don't
what
you
Rob
you
Pelinka
don't
did.
you don't think he got they hired the coach because of what been happening in Boston in the last couple of years.
No, he hired him because he hired because Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum liked him a lot. That's why. and he was a great candidate. Anyway, he's a good head. He's a
SFM,
great head
chill
coach.
out. This is not about no damn Kobe and Bill Russell debate,
Yeah,
okay?
but here's the thing. But in the day, he got the job because if you look what he's doing. He's a good coach. He has the resume. He's been, you know what I mean. He has the resume. Um, and Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown like him. You know what I mean?
Well, it sounds like the whole team likes him now.
I mean, but people forget too though. They have Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum has experience with them playing on the World Cup when it was on. Remember,
Talking about
Doug
the
was on
fever.
that
You
staff.
talking about the fever games?
Yeah, remember, he was on that staff. Doug was on that staff. So they
Yeah,
taking a
Greg
liking
Popovich.
of him.
Yeah, I remember that.
They taking a liking of him. So it's like, but guess because we
So
all know
basically,
though.
so
But
yeah, I remember.
Tiffany, yeah,
He
yeah, but
been knowing them since they been what out of college when they were young players in the league.
so here's the thing, and of course he has. So Tiffany, all I'm saying is this: we all know GMs don't listen to players in this league. We
Oh,
know that, right?
oh
We know
yeah,
that.
Tiffany. I want to say. Can I say one thing real quick through to Tiffany?
We good.
Congratulations, Tiffany. Y'all gonna probably end up getting Bobby Wagner.
We are
The Ravens.
the Ravens.
He's having an interview with them tomorrow.
I thought he was gonna sign with the Rams. That's what I thought, Lou.
I mean, he
I
probably
was
looking at
like,
all his
that's a
options.
done
He's
deal.
looking at all his options. He's looking at all his options. I don't know.
Like they bring him.
If we get Bobby
they gonna
Wagner,
bring him
oh
in.
shit.
Don't do that, Tiffany.
I
Don't do
think
that.
they're gonna
I
bring
really
him in. I think they're
don't do
gonna
that.
bring him in, offer him a contract. If he take it, he gonna be a Raven.
Man, I don't know. He can't
No,
cover for
but
shit.
true. That would be what you call it.
He
Because you know
can't cover though. He
we
don't
play,
help y'all. He can't cover.
but we
He
have
be
a
that
new
middle
system now.
linebacker they've been missing for years.
But true. Look at the linebackers we have. Name
He
them.
can't. Well, yeah, but he can't. But y'all better not overpay him. He can't cover for shit.
Now, and then the Ravens, some they don't overpay
They
all
can't
that.
cover. They can't cover for. He can't cover for shit. Yeah, he been couldn't cover, man. I'm trying to listen, man. All right.
True.
He can't.
If he was going to visit the Patriots, you would want him to
I
stop
don't want. I
this.
really do. Hold up. You didn't hear me say Bobby Wagner ain't not one time be on the
Lou, he
Patriots.
need to stop,
Nobody. Hold
Lou.
up.
Like he
You
wouldn't
ain't hear
want
me
it.
say
Congratulations,
nobody.
True, and congratulations, True, getting Malcolm Butler
Yeah,
back.
listen. That was a good move. Hey, now I need to hear people now. This basically confirms that what Bill did, sitting him out, wasn't. Bill was justified for that. Can we say that then now? All these years,
What
that
did Michael Butler do? I don't know what he did.
he was showing up late and all that stuff. He was, you know what I mean, before the Super Bowl and all that. So this basically shows that he justified.
I feel if he would have played, y'all would have won.
Yeah, I think
Nah, I
so
don't
too.
think. Nah, we'd have
Salute
lost. We'd
your
have lost.
Cleveland,
We'd have lost.
but
We would have lost.
Lou, Philly was good that day.
We would have
I
lost. We
mean,
still would have lost. We didn't have Julian Edelman. Brandon Cooks got knocked out in that game. Julian
yeah,
Edelman
I
didn't.
remember that.
Brandon, we would have lost that game regardless. Celtics can't
Y'all
get
lost that
past it.
game when y'all tried
Oh,
to
hold on.
do
I got justice. I got justice. As we can't get past the Heat or the Cavs. We beating the Cavs in 4 or 5 games, bro.
the Heat.
Let's not.
Right now, the Heat ain't playing like a team. They
Team
Listen, I
anyway, they
mean,
got internal issues, Lou.
and my thing is this: Jimmy Butler they gonna have 2 people on the floor they're gonna have Bam can't stretch the floor like that. He don't have no 3-pointer, and Jimmy Butler been shooting like 9% from 3-point since like All-Star break. So, I mean, yeah, that plays in the Celtics' favor. I mean, let's
well,
not do that.
they
Salute
might
Yo
can't even
Khalid.
hold on to the number 1 seed the way this going.
All I'm saying is that, but that being said, so that all I'm saying is this, because if the Celtics somehow do get that number 1 seed, that definitely is a different conversation. I know that now you have to consider the executive of the year and coach of the year. You have to. You have to. If they get that number
coach.
1, you have to have a
coach.
conversation. All I'm saying is you can't get mad if they get that number 1 seed, Tiffany. That's a different conversation. That's a total different conversation if they get that number one
See, the
seed.
thing that when they gave it to Tibbs, I thought Monty should have won it, but you know how they have New York thing, so
Yeah,
it's
Well,
but like
just
I said, but
that
look
kind
at
of
this
messed
if
it
they
chart.
up.
do,
Look at this. We was 11th seed during this season, and if we get that number one seed,
then y'all
hey
may have
man,
to play. Then y'all may have to play Brooklyn or Toronto in the first round.
I don't think Celtics care who they play against either. Though. I don't think Celtics care. If you look how they playing, they don't care who they play. Like they, this is what I'm loving about the Celtics too. They're not running from no smoke to nobody. And that's when you know they dangerous.
We are not. This is not. How you
I'm not.
turning
I'm not
Jason
talking.
Tatum into a couple? Yeah, we're not doing this. His product.
We're not. Probably supposed to be a prodigy. I
Yeah,
know, but I know this
Jason
though.
Tatum is his own person. Stop
Jason
this.
Tatum. Jason Tatum is definitely one of the best players in the league right now. That is a fact. That is a fact. He's one of
No,
the
but
best.
I
I know
want
that.
like he's his own person. I don't like people saying that. You know, he's his
Listen,
own
listen. Have
person.
he? The thing is though, is he did he took things from Kobe Bryant, of course, but he has his own game too. He's a better shooter than Kobe. He has his own game. He's a more willing passer too. That's one thing about like Jason Tatum. He's a more willing passer. He's not going to jack. I mean, he's not going to jack up shots. He used to, but now he changed that.
Probably has something to do with your coach. Sorry, you ain't gonna be jacking up all these shots.
Because I mean, because here's the funny thing is before that, where even with Brad Stevens, we did move the ball, but later on, like I said, Brad Stevens, you could tell Brad Stevens was burnt out as a head coach. He was burnt out. I don't know I'm not sure what it was. Maybe frustration with the front, like I said, with Danny Ainge. Because mind you, though, you know when Danny Ainge gets fired, Brad Stevens becomes the new GM. You know what I mean? Because mind you, when Brad Stevens signed that dotted line with the Celtics, man, he promised to bring Celtics a championship. That's any means necessary. So you gotta respect what Brad Stevens is doing. He made a commitment to this team when he signed that dotted line. So you could say so you can't all that when people say he quit, you can't quit and you got upgrade. That don't even make any sense. I don't know why 30 says you can't quit when you got a technically you can't quit when you get another position. Shoot, if you got a gym like Danny A, you probably quit too.
What is it, like 8 games left in the regular season?
Hey,
Yeah.
game left. We won't. Shoot, I wouldn't be surprised we win the next 8. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm looking at the schedule we playing. Like we can beat all those teams.
Who do y'all play?
I know Timberwolves. Then we know we play Miami again. This I'm not. We ain't gonna blow them out We ain't gonna blow every those teams out. But I'm just listen.
I'm just saying, true. If y'all already in playoff position, do you really? It comes down to like three games. Do
It
you really?
depends how the game. It depends on them last couple of games. How it does it really matter
I know y'all
about
play
the season?
Memphis again. I know you and Lou
That's
said
what
that
I'm
y'all play.
saying. Do you want your starters to play in regular season games when y'all already in a good
It really
playoff
depends.
spot?
It really depends. The Celtics not letting off the gas at all for nobody. It really depends. Like I mean, we're not going to stop playing right now. So because we fourth seed. So if it is probably like the legit last
I
couple
think
games of
I
the
think
season.
y'all gonna go in the playoff as a 3 seed.
Salute, Natalie.
So now it may be yeah. I mean, look, I don't listen. To be honest with you though, I got us finishing no lower than fourth, and I don't care where we stand after that. I really don't because I think the Celtics, how they're playing right now, they don't care who they playing. So when you have a team like that, they don't care. They're not trying to manipulate who they play. That's a dangerous team. That's a dangerous team.
Yeah, I'm looking at Lou. I'm looking at the Heat schedule right now because there's some games they gonna have to win that can kind of because they play Brooklyn tomorrow. That should tell you a lot what's gonna go on with this team or not.
Is the game in Miami or Brooklyn?
Hold on, let me see. I just had it.
All and plus, like you said, that was on Lamont stream last. That just was crazy, man.
Is that part of that Saturday night game?
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. I don't agree with a lot of Stephen A. Smith say at all, but he ain't lying with that though.
What did he
He
say?
ain't
What did he
lying.
say? What did he say?
Stephen A. Smith said no one should wants to face the Celtics in the playoffs.
Oh, he actually gave y'all props. This is shocking.
And I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to tell people, like, if you look how the Celtics is playing, are they playing trying to position themselves in the playoffs at this point? Can anybody sit here and say the Celtics ducking? Are they positioning themselves to duck anybody? Like you can look at the press conferences of the after the game. They having fun.
Oh, it's in Miami, Lou. It's in Miami.
Is it 8:30?
It say 8. So
It's probably a Saturday night game.
yeah, it is a Saturday night game. So that's gonna kind of tell us with that, because that could be potential.
And it's crazy because Lou the Rider in here, and yesterday SB Sports Talk, another fellow Bulls fan, there was capping for the Celtics on the Celtics. But my whole and Mac Def was there. But my whole point.
Say what? Say what?
SB and Mac Def was capping on the Celtics last night, and they both Bulls fans. And I found if you a Bulls fan,
Salute,
Hitman, and you was a Bulls fan. But they were trying to basically discredit what the Celtics are doing, or like who we beat. We got the best record against teams above 500 in the Eastern Conference. We have the best record.
I'm looking at the Bulls schedule.
You have like I gave up on the Bulls.
No, I'm not saying you did give up Bulls, but my whole thing is when people just try to discredit the Celtics, right? And it was two Bulls fans yesterday that did it. I find it funny how the Bulls. I'm gonna spoil it. I'm gonna do a live video on how the Bulls is frauds. I'm starting that campaign. Y'all forced my hand.
Okay.
Y'all forced my hand to do it. Y'all forced my hand. You remember the
Sun?
You remember how we're doing the Suns? You remember how we're doing the Suns? Y'all forcing my hand. You're forcing my hand because, and it ain't your fault, Lou. Other Bulls fans I'm seeing online, they saying all this.
It's mainly as SB and McDuff, Lou. They was acting up yesterday.
They forcing my hand. They forcing my hand.
Y'all got a big game tomorrow against Cleveland. They're gonna be a big game.
And all I'm saying is this. And all I'm saying is when you are 0-16 against the top 3 teams in each conference. Hold on, let me double check to what I'm also next thing I'm about to say. They're 0-16, by the way. I'm gonna say that again. 0-16 against top 3 teams in the Western and Eastern Conference. You know the Bulls. Does anybody know the Bulls' record against teams that's 500 or better? Does anybody knows that? They're 21-22. They're below 500 playing against teams that has winning records. But these same fans, supporters, would like to try to downplay the difference between was top 2 last year and made the final. Can't be frauds, and you know you look dumb as hell every saying that.
Oh.
I said y'all was frauds last year because how y'all went. But that being said, though, y'all gotten better. I have to admit, y'all have gotten better. It was a weird season last year. I'm not. Hey, you can't. Hey, listen, because there's a lot of teams that was doing good, did good last year. Look at where they at though, Hitman X. So they don't sit there and act. Listen, it was a bunch of other frauds too. But y'all, listen, y'all can't be frauds then. I mean, that's a good point. But listen, because there's teams last year that made the playoffs, and that's not in the playoff race right now. That's all I'm saying.
We from now on we gonna call it the annual fraud award, the annual
because it's multiple. Listen, because this is the reason why I said it, because it was a weird season last year. Look at the Hawks. The Hawks ain't shit. The Knicks, the best.
But they didn't play.
Nah, true. Of course, you're gonna have nominees. Of course, you know you got the Hawks, you got the Bulls.
I'm just giving you an example. There's a lot of examples. Who else?
What about the Knicks? You gonna put them in there because they ain't even there.
The Knicks.
Did you really have high expectations for the Knicks? I didn't have high
Nah, they ain't
expectations.
nobody thought they were gonna be this
Oh,
bad
okay.
though.
Well, y'all is right about that.
Nobody thought
Yeah,
they were gonna be
I
this
give you them.
bad.
Yeah, with.
I don't care. People may say they
But
was
I
gonna
didn't
be the
expect them to
same
be
team,
this
but nobody thought they
daggone
were gonna be
bad.
this bad.
For me
Yeah,
to
this
have any
bad.
expectation for the Knicks need 3 good consecutive years. All right?
Who else? Y'all show. Hold up. Y'all show y'all not a fluke team. Y'all showing y'all not a fluke team this year.
Who,
That's
the
why I didn't
Suns?
get. Yeah,
No,
y'all.
they're
They
not,
Yes.
showed
nigga.
in. They shown that this following up this year, they became a better team. That's what it is.
It's not
Hitman,
a fluke, my
everybody.
nigga.
Yeah, they getting the respect, Hitman. Come on now.
Bro, like,
Y'all
what else
prove.
can you
Hold on, y'all.
do?
I'm giving y'all respect. Y'all not in them same conversations because, like I said before, it's teams that did good too last year. And look where they at. That is what it is. I mean, hey, Brooklyn Nets. I mean, look where they was at last year. Look where they at now. You know? Man, let's be real, man. Let's be real, man. Oh man. I mean, it is what it is. What else team? I'm missing somebody else. The Portland Trailblazers. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
But
Look,
nobody had expectations for them, though.
they been
Did we
frauds though.
really?
Portland been frauds though. I don't give a fuck. I said that they've been with frauds though. I don't. They was frauds. That shit was gonna work with him and CJ.
No, I agree with that. They should have been got rid of CJ.
Nah, they would have made a playoff. If the Celtics was good, they still would have made a playoff though. They was hot. Like they was played good last year.
Somebody
But
with
like.
Lakers.
But like I said, but I'm just saying, y'all. But hey, I have to give Suns a prop. They became a better. That was my question. If you
Our
remember what I
Lakers
was
frauds
saying,
ain't been healthy all
and
season.
you remember what also I said. I said, listen, they can get better. I give they props. They get better. We'll see. And they got better. I can't cap. They got a better team. They got a better team than was last year. You
And
know what I mean?
all-star
They
defense.
favorite to come out the West. It is what it is. I mean, it is what it is.
Actually, no, the Warriors are still favored to come out the West.
I mean,
The
Even
but you
though,
know
Warriors
what I'm saying.
are?
But
even
you know
though,
what I'm
even
saying.
though,
But you know what I'm saying.
no, they are. No, the Suns are favored. My bad. I'm looking at it right now.
I'm about to
Oh,
say,
okay. I'm about to say.
but either way though, right?
Even
Yeah,
though
but like
the Wiseman has been ruled out for the rest of the season. Oh, shocker. But,
either way though, like why? Either way, it's it's like the Ben Simmons situation. Like, it's no point in him playing because like he's not in game. No.
But it said he was.
I'm gonna
But
say
it
this about Wiseman,
said he
bro.
was.
I'm gonna get on Warriors. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you though. The
it's the
Warriors.
Suns. We're gonna have a rematch, bro. Like, that's what's gonna happen.
Listen. Slow down that rematch, man. Slow
All
down that
right, there we
rematch.
go. True. There we go. True. All right.
Slow down the rematch,
I'm just
man.
need. Listen. True. True. It's very simple,
That's a
man. Hold on.
possible. It's
True.
a possible rematch.
True.
It's a
True. Hold on,
possible
bro. Hold on.
rematch.
True. Hold on. True. I
It's a
know you're
very
gonna say
possible
we're gonna
rematch.
compete and nothing's guaranteed. Nah. I need
It's a
concrete.
possible rematch.
Hold
Hold on.
on.
It's a
True. Hold
possible
on. True.
rematch.
I need concrete answers, which is this. Here we go. I'm gonna name you a team. I'm gonna name you teams from the Eastern Conference. You're gonna answer, we're gonna apply yes or no in regards to can y'all beat them in 7-game series this year?
Yeah,
And
so,
hold
that's no
on,
problem. That's no problem.
hold on. If yes, how many games? Okay, yes or no. Okay, you got it?
No problem with that, bro.
Okay, here we go.
Let's be real.
Here we go. The Nets.
6 or 7 games.
Okay. The Bulls.
4 or 5.
Okay. The Heat.
6 games.
Okay. The 76ers.
6, 7 games.
Okay. The Bucks.
Okay, y'all heard me?
7 games.
Yeah, we.
Hold on. 7 games who?
If you said if we can't beat them,
No. I know can. I just told you to. I'm gonna name these teams. I need a yes or no. If the answer is yes,
Salute, Khalil.
how many games? And y'all gonna get the job done. Let's do it again, okay? The Bulls. Who's winning?
I already answered that, bro. I said 7. So what do you mean? I already answered
Okay.
the question, bro. I already answered it.
So that's
I
not.
already answered it, bro.
So,
We
so
got
what you're
listen.
saying? What you're saying? The Celtics come out the East. That's what you're saying.
We have a great possibility to come out the East.
I don't know. It's a yes or no. It's a yes or no.
We have a great. I don't know. We can beat the. If you ask me if we can beat the Bucks, we can beat the Bucks. I'm
So
not
the Celtics
guaranteeing.
are
I'm already on record saying that I don't know we can beat the Bucks. I don't know, but I wouldn't be
So why did you
surprised.
say yes?
I wouldn't be surprised because I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh man, all this iffy shit. True. Like
It's not no iffy. It's not iffy shit. I would not be surprised, bro.
Tiptoeing.
That's not tiptoeing nothing. I'm not surprised. I don't know. The Bucks not guaranteed to beat the Celtics. I can say you Bucks. If you the Bucks,
yes.
like, the only reason why the Bucks could say that because they won a title last year. That's the only strength. That's the only strength they have to saying that.
There's multiple things.
I mean, that's cool because they have Giannis. That's cool. That's two things.
That's two things. They deeper than y'all.
They're not all. Hold on. We have the best offense. So, you can't. So hold on. Their defense not better.
What about offense?
How their defense is better than the Celtics?
I said their offense is better. Don't put words in my mouth.
No, but you're based now off the regular season. But you talk
their shooting is better.
You're based now off the regular season.
They're a better rebounding team.
Where are you basing that off? Where are you basing that off?
NBA.com. They're a better rebounding team.
So hold on. So remember when I said the same thing, and he said, "Well, we gotta do that in the playoffs." So I don't.
Oh, they proving it. That's why they're the champions.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
They get that benefit of the doubt. What do you mean?
I mean, what do you mean benefit of the doubt? Because at the end of the day, you could be Lakers.
They're proven.
I mean, proven with Lakers. We're Lakers.
They're proven winners.
That's cool.
Like I said, in direct comparison to your team,
what does mean proven winners have to mean anything?
In direct comparison to the Boston Celtics, they are not only have the best player. That's outside of Jason Tatum, I'll take Drew Holiday and Chris Middleton before Jaylen Brown. They're all stars, and second thing, they're deeper, better shooting team, better rebounding team.
Holiday. This nigga said Drew Holiday, Chris Middleton better than Jaylen Brown. That's insane.
Hold on, ask the rest of the panel. Ask the rest of the panel.
That's insane.
You got to give Middleton his prop. We gonna stop this.
So hold on. So Chris Middleton. Hold on. I'm gonna answer this question. So Chris Middleton is hands down better than Jaylen Brown.
Who's the All Star? Yes, nigga. Hell yes. What the fuck?
Okay, bro.
Why is he not?
True.
Okay, bro.
You was saying for Middleton.
Middleton got all NBAs.
I'm not just because why? Because
why is he not?
Where were you? So all because he won a championship last year. That makes him
better.
No,
nigga. In direct comparison, he's better than. How's he not better than Jaylen Brown?
My question is, what we basing off of? What we basing off of?
This whole context, this whole conversation you're basing
off of it because he wasn't All Star this year.
And I just told you they're the champions, so yes,
this year, bro.
They get benefit of doubt.
True. Just agree. You agree.
I'm not agreeing for what? No, he said.
Hitman, that's not true.
I can't agree.
Hitman, that's not true because
I can't agree when he flip flopping on
Middleton
why he said Chris
made the All Star
Middleton.
team this year. Jaylen Brown did not. That's a fact. I'm not making stuff up.
Okay, that's made
up. The Bucks do have a deeper team.
That's made up. That's a made up.
The Bucks do have a better rebounding team.
That's a made up. That's a made up criteria, bro.
I ain't make up nothing. Nigga. Facts.
That's a made up criteria, bro.
They're a better rebounding team. They're proven winners.
I don't have to. It's not about me agreeing. It's the logic. I don't agree with the logic, bro.
True.
I don't agree with the logic.
Disagree that the Milwaukee. Come on.
He said Drew Holiday is better than Jaylen Brown.
Holiday is better. Hell yeah.
He said Drew Holiday better than Jaylen Brown.
Holiday is better.
You talking about like how is he better?
Yes, he's definitely better.
How is he better?
I bet he play defense better.
Who's better?
That's the only thing he do better. That's the only thing he do better than Jaylen Brown.
He's a better defender and he's better playmaker.
He's not better shooter than Jaylen Brown, bro.
What? He's not a better shooter?
He's not, bro.
Oh my
God. He is not a better shooter. You can't
even prove
that. You can't even prove that. What do you mean shooting? We talking about mid range to three. He's not a better shooter than Jaylen.
How's he not? Okay,
you can't prove that. You can't prove that,
bro. What
you
mean? Why you keep saying I can't prove what I'm
You can't prove. So you talking about he's a better 3-point shooter?
He's a better shooter, nigga. Have you not been seeing Drew Holiday this year?
Okay,
this nigga is balling, nigga.
Okay, so he's balling. So we going off of stats. Are we going off of stats? Yes or no? Are we going off of stats?
True. We go off anything. We go off everything.
Are we going? Okay,
stats,
so
production,
okay.
Game by game, he's a better defender. Yes, he's a better playmaker. Yes, he's a more efficient scorer. Yes, he is. What you want me to say? That's facts.
He's a more efficient.
And I'm looking at it right now. Hold on. And he's more valuable. What you want me to say?
True, just say like this. Jalen Brown can actually his potential if he keep working hard, he actually can be
But he's a
greater.
better
If
shooter.
he
He's a better shooter than
He's not a
Jalen
better
Brown.
shooter. Yes, he
his
is. How's he
potential.
not?
No, he's not. No, he's not, bro.
All right, True. You made me do it.
No,
All
he's
right, from
not.
three. Hold on. From three this year, Jalen Brown shoots 30. I'm gonna give him 35.
Look at the
35%.
attempts. Look at the
Hold on.
attempts.
Okay.
Look at the attempt. Hold
Okay,
on. So, hold on.
He's taking 7 attempts a game.
Look at the make.
7
Look at
attempts
the
a
makes.
game.
Look at the makes.
7,
Look at the
I
makes.
just told you he
Look
shoots
at the makes.
35%. I'm rounding up.
Look at
Now,
the makes.
let's go to
No,
Drew
he's not.
Holiday. Let's go to Drew Holiday. Let's go to Drew Holiday.
He didn't answer the question, y'all.
Drew Holiday shoots 40. Drew Holiday shoots 42% from 3 on 5 attempts a game.
You didn't look at the makes.
I want to go to true shooting.
You didn't go to makes. You
Go
didn't
to
go to
go
makes.
to
What do you
shooting.
mean makes? What?
You didn't go to makes. So Jalen Brown not one of the best mid-range shooters in the game. Yes or no?
He's not better than Holiday.
Okay, bro. You can't prove. So he's a better mid-range shooter than Jalen Brown.
All right, 2-point percentage. Drew Holiday is 55%.
That's not mid-range shooting. That's not mid-range shooting.
I got you, True.
That's not mid. He's a better mid-range shooter than Jalen Brown.
And Jalen Brown, for those securities, Jalen Brown's 54% from 2-point range.
So this is crazy. We gonna start lying. Like
I ain't lying, bro. What you
lie.
talking about? He's more impactful. He got better high value of replacement. He's a better defender, better playmaker, more efficient shooter. What you want to say? And most importantly, he's a proven winner. He's a proven winner.
SB, why you did lying in the chat?
What did I say that was wrong? What I said was wrong. Like, bro, like y'all not, bro. Calm that down,
Drew
bro.
Holiday is better than Jalen Brown.
Save all that energy for
Holiday,
the Bulls.
Drew Holiday
Save that for the Bulls.
Brown.
You're not ready for the champions, bro. I'm not ready for the champions.
Drew Holiday.
I'm not ready for champions.
Drew Holiday is better than Jalen Brown. Okay.
Yes,
right now he is true.
How's
Now
he
the Jalen Brown potential can be right now he is, and
okay.
I'm like I love Jalen Brown.
Wait, hold on. So if that's the case, then why does Celtics been playing better than the Bucks?
True, that's only the second half of the season. We're gonna stop.
By what metric, True? Because last time I checked, the Bucks got more wins. I just told you the Bucks are better rebounding team, better offensive team, better shooting team, better assist. Like, what you want me to say, bro? Like, what you want me to say, man?
Come on, Drew. Let's just come on.
I gave you like multiple stats, what do you want me to do, bro?
Hold up.
And Rob, and I'll give you this. Hold on. The Celtics should have. The Celtics should have two. Lou, hold on. Last thing. The Celtics should have. It'll be a travesty. The Celtics do not have 2 players that make all defensive teams. And I say that to say this. Y'all still have no answer for that Greek African they have in Milwaukee. Not a single.
We don't have an answer.
Y'all don't have an answer. Not a thing. Who?
They don't have an answer for Jason Tatum. They don't have an answer for Jason Tatum.
What we want?
Hold on. We play great team defense, bro. We're not gonna stop Giannis over one person, bro. What are you talking about?
True.
And y'all not a better rebounding team.
I'm just gonna say this true. Before they didn't win the championship, y'all still didn't have no answer in the past when y'all played them in the playoffs. You ain't had no answer.
Now we can move on this conversation, bro, because we gonna start lying. We gonna move on.
Bro, don't punch
We can move on. We can move on. We gonna move on.
Talk that shit to the Heat. Don't talk to the champions like that. That's all I'm saying. Know your place. Know your lane.
That's hilarious.
Know your lane.
So we going. So hold on.
They're good, True. They're not great.
Celtics never beat the Bucks in the playoffs. Okay,
they're
we
good. They're not great.
They never have.
True. We can move on. True. This is ridiculous.
It's not the 1980s. True. They have not beat him in the playoffs.
We never beat. So we never beat Giannis in the playoffs.
They did beat him, Lou. Though they did.
We can move on.
The last time they met, they got their ass punished.
That's not the same team, bro. That's not no. Both of them teams wasn't even there. What are you talking about? Both of them teams, they're not the same team.
Was Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown there?
Drew Holiday wasn't there either. So what are you saying?
Exactly. That makes them better.
Drew Holiday, Bobby Portis there.
That makes the Bucks better. Literally, the first year they got Holiday, they won the championship.
Giannis, is that Giannis? That same Giannis is the Giannis you see now?
No, he's better.
No, okay.
So he's gonna do you.
I can say the same, but okay. Jason Tatum is still that Jason Tatum. That's average. Okay, 50 points a game. Okay.
Yeah,
averaging 50 points a game. What?
Now compared to 30, my nigga. Like,
Okay, Jason,
what makes you say
they
the
have.
only team? Wait, let me read this. Kind of the only team that.
We have a better
First of all,
starting
we got
five. We have a
questions about
better
the
starting five in the Bucks.
76ers.
We have a better
bro,
starting five
say
in the
that,
Bucks,
bro.
bro.
Say that for the 76ers.
We got a better starting
Say
five in the
that.
Bucks, bro. But you talk
No,
about
y'all don't,
yes,
nigga.
No,
we do,
y'all
bro.
don't. True, that we gonna stop. I can't
Bro,
allow
True, why
this.
you do
Okay,
this,
We
my
this is
proved
your
it.
show.
We proved it. We
True,
proved it
bro,
yesterday.
Real talk.
We
Why
proved
you
it
do this,
yesterday.
bro?
Nobody could answer that.
Hold on, we giving the Celtics their proper amount of respect. You take the shit over the top.
That's a fact. We have a better starting five than
No, y'all
the
don't,
Nets. Yes, we
nigga.
do.
Run it down,
Niggas.
bro.
So hold on. So Grayson Allen. So you gonna compare Grayson Allen and Bobby Portis? Who is Grayson Allen and Bobby Portis better than anybody on the Celtics on starting five?
I already told you, bro. All right, let's do the rankings.
So you get
Let's do the rankings. All right, who's the best? All right, we're ranking the five starters between both teams.
Yo,
Okay?
Khalid, them
Who's number one?
Sixers. I got questions. We got questions. So
so
stop.
Bobby Portis. Who
Rank
is
them,
Bobby
True.
Portis better on the
True,
Celtics?
rank them.
Rank them.
You said that they have a better starting five. Can you rank the players in both teams starting five in order, 1 to 10?
1 to 10.
Yes, the starting five for both teams.
I'm not. Listen. We don't want to talk about the best players per se. Jaylen Brown.
You brought it
Drew
up,
Holiday.
True.
You brought it up, nigga.
Hold on. No, this is what I'm. No, let me
Basically
finish.
saying it's a wash.
Let me finish.
It's not a wash.
Let me finish. If you gonna let me answer the question, let me finish.
My bad.
I'm not gonna rank it because there's no point ranking because we clearly have the better starting five.
No, y'all don't. That's why I asked you.
Hold on.
You rank them, bro, because you don't. What the
I
fuck?
cannot wait for the playoffs to start.
Can I answer the question? Can I finish? Can I explain? The reason why I said don't name the best players, the all stars on each team for a reason. Because if you do that, Marcus Smart is Robert Williams, Al Horford is better than everybody on that squad. That's not named Drew Holiday. That's not named Drew Holiday. Can I finish? Can I finish, bro? Can I finish, bro? Can I finish, bro? Because what I just said was a fact. You just not gonna let me finish. Like,
let him take his cap off his water. That's all.
So Robert Williams, Al Horford, and Marcus Smart not better than Grayson Allen and Bobby Portis. That's what we doing.
They're not better than Bobby Portis. None of them three niggas you named.
That's a fucking. What are you talking about?
No, they're not.
What
Bobby
are you
Portis
talking about?
Best career.
Bobby Portis. Bobby Portis
can't play no defense, bro. Bobby Portis can't play.
That's cap two.
Can't
I don't know why y'all let
defense,
Lamar get
bro.
away with that shit. Like, that's cap two.
He's horrible in the pick and roll. He can't play no defense, bro.
No, and that's another thing too. Why y'all judging bigs on how well they guard perimeter players, nigga? That's not their primary job. What the fuck wrong with you?
He's a power forward, bro.
Like, hold on. In general, I'm sick of niggas saying, oh, Rudy Gobert is trash because he can't guard perimeter players on the perimeter. Duh, nigga. He's a rim protector. I don't expect not a single fucking 7-footer in any fucking era to guard a perimeter player.
But Bobby Portis not that either. He's not a good rim protector.
Is he playing power forward? Yes or no?
It don't matter.
He's a big. What you talking about?
He's not a good defender, bro. He's an alright defender.
That's cap. I don't expect no big in any era to be great defensively
Why
on the
does
perimeter.
Why does Robert Williams? Why does Robert Williams got more win shares than everybody on the Bucks besides Giannis?
That's a good one. But he's still not better than Chris Middleton and Drew Holiday.
I didn't say that's my point is this. We know he's not better than Chris Middleton and Drew, but my point is this. He's clearly better than everybody that's not named those three players.
I give you Robert Williams better than Bobby Portis. But that's where
Marcus Smart better than Bobby Portis too. So what are you talking about? We're not doing that, bro. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
I'm not gonna lie. Really
that's not no preference. That's not no preference.
Just how you say Bobby Portis has his flaws defensively, Mark Smart definitely have his flaws scoring wise. So we're not doing this shit.
That's not his job. That's not his job.
Nigga, it's everyone's job to score in the NBA.
That's not
what the fuck you talking about?
Bro. He's a facility. He don't even look to score them, bro. That's not even his job, bro.
Why he still take, bro? True. Why you bullshitting right now, bro? Like, what you talking about, man?
What do you mean he take what shots? What are you talking about?
Does he not score the ball? Yes or no?
Every player scores the ball.
I just said that, right? So I said just how
but that's not his primary
defense, right?
job.
So you just said Bobby Portis is flawed defensively, which I agree with you. Just how I said Marcus Smart is flawed scoring wise. How's that debatable?
That man takes less than 10
How's
shots a
that
game, bro.
debatable? Is he not flawed
He
scoring wise?
takes less than he's not even
Is
the
Marcus
primary
Smart
scoring
not a
option.
flawed scorer? Yes or no?
That's not his primary job. Okay,
So is he not a flawed scorer? Yes or no?
That being said, he's a flawed scorer. But hold up. But that being said, what's Bobby Porter's job in that team? Bobby Porter's job is to score on that team, bro. So let's not play that game, bro. Bobby Porter's job is to score. Marcus Smart's job is to facilitate. Those are two different things, bro. So let's not play that game.
Hold on. So Bobby, wait, Jared, what the fuck you saying? Bobby Porter's don't hustle? Have y'all been watching Bobby Porter's shit? Like, what the fuck?
I didn't say that.
Don't listen to Jared. Block him out.
Yeah, Jared, don't listen to because Jared about to
throwing you off your game, bro.
Stuff in the chat.
Nah,
yeah,
but bro, y'all,
stuff.
bro, like I said, bro, stay in y'all lane, bro. Y'all not contenders. Y'all fifth in the conference in favorites for a reason, bro. Y'all third seed is still fifth in favorites, bro. There's a reason for that.
I just proved we got a better start 5 than they do, bro.
You don't, nigga.
That's
what you talking about?
I just proved it, bro.
How?
Hold on.
How? There's a clear gap between the top three and
Jalen.
Bro, what the fuck?
I just proved it because okay, here's the thing. You can debate Jaylen Brown and Jrue Holiday. You can debate that.
That's not debatable, nigga. I proved to you how he's better.
Okay, bro.
Now, Drew, he is better.
How's he not better? Hold on. How is Jaylen Brown better than Jrue Holiday?
Hold on.
No. How is he better than Jrue Holiday?
You missed it. Hold on.
How is he better than Jrue Holiday?
You missed it. Is Jrue Holiday? Hold on. Is Jrue Holiday? Hold on. So is Jrue Holiday, Chris Middleton way better than Jaylen Brown? Are they
they're just better. They're just better. They're just better
than him right now. Jaylen.
That's not the point. That's not the point. That's not the answer. Can anybody simply answer the question? If there is a gap between Chris Middleton and Jrue Holiday better than Jaylen Brown? Yes or no?
True.
Yes or no?
They're better. Can we just get
That's not the point because this is a bit. But Tiffany, okay, that's not the point. But is it a big gap? Yes or no? Because I'm gonna leave at that point and prove that we're better starting 5.
Bro, they better.
Yes or no? Okay. That being said, it's a big ass gap. It's a big gap. It's a big gap. Hold up. It's a big gap from Robert Williams and Marcus Smart to Bobby Portis, bro.
All three of those dudes play both sides, Amir. Like, what did you told me to say?
Bobby Portis will not play both sides of the ball.
I'm talking about we talking about Jaylen Brown and Jrue Holiday, Chris Middleton, and Jaylen Brown. You keep saying I don't know why. This not debatable, nigga. It's not.
We have a better starter 5. You nigga didn't name Grayson Allen one time. He didn't name Grayson Allen one time.
Of course, nigga. He's like ranked last out of 10.
Okay,
but guess what? Those other 4
Bees want the link, Drew. He gonna come here and get you behind
those other 3 niggas
want the link.
Bro, how is this a discussion? You still haven't explained how Jaylen Brown is better than Jrue Holiday. Bro. You still haven't explained how Jaylen Brown is better than Jrue Holiday. How is Jaylen Brown better than Jrue Holiday?
Then why the
True,
fact that
did you drop the link?
Grayson Allen proves that point.
Bro, how is Jaylen Brown better than
Grayson
Jrue
Allen
Holiday?
proves that point.
Like, come on, bro.
It's not the gap is not big between Chris Middleton, Jrue Holiday, and Jaylen Brown, bro. It's not the gap is not that big, bro. And then
nigga,
so that being said,
bro, if I'm better than you, I'm better than you, nigga. Sit the fuck down. Go sit in the corner, nigga. Like you're not here yet. You'll get here one day, but go sit in the booster seat.
Hello.
But why you won't name Grayson Allen?
Hey, what up?
What up,
hear
B?
me?
We
can hear you. Yeah, talk the truth.
Hey, what up, Ralph? Hey, True, you been capping, bro.
What did I cap about? What did I cap about?
Number one, your Bill Belichick is justified in what he did to Malcolm Butler. Come on, bro.
What do you mean justified?
That's what you said.
You did say justified.
Okay.
You said he justified in what he did to that man.
I wouldn't have done it.
You wouldn't have done what? No, you said he justified.
Okay, because he's the head coach. If Malcolm Butler did something he wasn't supposed to do, then it is what it is.
Hey, True. How the fuck you gonna make practice on time if you in the hospital?
Hey, listen.
No,
Malcolm Butler. Why? All that being said, then why did Malcolm Butler resign? We don't know the whole story. See, it gets weird. I heard it gets weird because we already know.
What gets weird?
It gets weird.
What's get weird is that you automatically assume because he took that money and went back that means Bill didn't fuck him.
But why would he come back? A lot of people. Why would he come back?
Money, nigga, money.
Come on, bro.
What do you mean? You think he going up there because he like the cold?
But listen, if he knows that if he got F by Bill Belichick, listen,
Bro, and
now
what he did, True, was he missed the airplane because the nigga was in the hospital. He missed a couple practices. That's what he did, bro.
hey,
Go
listen,
back and
that
do your
man,
research.
hey, he didn't defend himself. Listen, all I'm saying is,
Hey,
listen,
all I'm saying is you automatically assume that he was on some fuck shit. Defend your boy Bill. Then
why
that's
would
number
Bill?
one.
But hold up, but Bill
Number
wouldn't do
one.
that for no. So Bill, why would Bill do? Why he would send him out for the whole game? He was in the hospital.
First of
Why
all,
would Bill send him if he was in the hospital? It gets tricky. Like I
oh,
don't.
you want to see when we pull up the article?
So that's the reason. So that was the reason why he shot him out that game.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Is that the reason why he shot out the game?
Oh no, he set out the game because he missed the flight. He missed the flight because the motherfucker was in the hospital. He missed the team flight. That's why he set him. But the reason he was set is he was in the hospital.
So there wasn't any other things, rumors that's going on besides that. It wasn't anything else besides that.
I don't know.
Because that's all I'm saying. Because I don't think Michael Butler resigning back if he because that was bad on his Michael Butler's name when that shit came. That
Hey,
shit
you
happened.
stuttered. When I noticed when you start stuttering, you lied.
We don't know what went.
I
We don't
said that
know. Hold on. I can't lie because me and you don't know what went down.
Well, and that's my
We
point. Thank you. And that's what you should have said instead of saying Bill Belichick was justified. See, that's what you said. That's the difference.
I'm just saying, if you put dirt in my name, I'm coming out saying that shit is false. Yeah. Look, that's just me. I'm not gonna let people put dirt in my name saying that. Well, yeah, if that's the case, that was true. If I missed a flight because I was in the hospital,
Well, no.
that
See,
that
what I'm saying is two things happen, right? Huh? Two things happened. He got into Matt Patricia during one of the practices once he showed up. That's what really got him benched. But see, you making comments on the shit and you don't even know what it was. And it's your team, nigga.
okay.
So I just number two, Brad Stevens and that coach, neither one of them deserve the coach of the year or GM of the year. If you want to be honest, the GM and coach of the year resides in Memphis, bro.
I said that earlier. I said I ain't mad if we would get it.
Yeah.
I said that, but at the same time, I said,
We
hey.
agree to disagree.
I said, hey,
What's
but I
that,
said,
Sturdy?
hey.
What's
Yeah,
that, Sturdy?
That's
Memphis doing what
That's
they gotta
Monty
do.
Williams and James Jones, man. Like,
No, what James Jones do to win the
Daniel
executive
Jones
of the
ain't
year?
done nothing, bro.
The Suns roster did improve beast, and they only lost 3 games
Oh,
without Chris Paul.
I asked you what he did.
He
They got the
signed.
same roster from last year.
No, he signed. No, they didn't. They signed He
McGee.
signed JaVale McGee and some. I forgot his other nigga.
Okay.
Man, majority of people.
You know what? You know, I never thought I'd hear the day that somebody won the GM of the year signed JaVale McGee, bro.
That's crazy.
What?
That's what you just said, Sturdy.
That's
No,
crazy, bro.
nigga, because what they doing this year, bro? Like they have the
No,
best.
That's all the
Best
coaching.
record
That's
in the
coaching,
league.
though, bro.
Bro.
Yeah, McGee opened up the
How's the
floor
second year
for him.
determined then? Because
Hey,
majority
I think McGee
went to
opened the
winning
floor up
teams.
for him.
What like?
Hey, give them credit. They've had a great year. They the best. They got the best record in the league. But you gonna tell me that Memphis's ability to win when Ja's out there or Ja ain't out there, they gonna win all that shit, bro.
Cal
You said
Bridges,
the same for the
defensive player of
Suns,
the
B.
year.
Huh?
I just said they 11 and bro. They 11. I believe they 11-3 or
13,
11-4 without
13,
Chris Paul. They're the same. They're pretty
Yeah,
much
but
the same,
no, they're not.
bro.
What did you expect Memphis to be this year?
Oh no, hell no. I
Eight
said
seed,
that.
Fifth,
I
ninth
expect
fifth.
them to
seed?
be top 3. Hell no.
And I thought it would be
No,
like league.
Hell no.
Fifth.
exactly.
I expect them to be top 5 at most.
There's your coach of the year. And there's your
Bro, hell
champ.
no. That's Monty Williams, Bees.
No, it's
Come on,
not, bro.
man.
So we gonna
How's it
dismiss the
not?
fact that.
They
So we
gave it
gonna
to
dismiss
Tibbs
the
last
fact
year.
that. So Celtics was 7th seed last year. We gonna
True.
dismiss that.
True,
What-
true.
what-
Go sit down.
So
We
That's
gonna
last year,
dismiss
bro.
that.
hey, Sturdy, I'm glad
You
said
just said that. You just said James Jones
Nah,
to get
but
GM of the year
Bees,
because they
how
signed
Monty don't
Development
deserve it
Gig.
this year?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you why.
Like that's crazy.
What did Tibbs get it for? Because they had a bigger turnaround than the Suns, right?
Exactly.
I disagree with
And
that too.
well, you can, but how big was they turnaround this year to last year compared to the Memphis?
Not in comparative, not as big, but they still capitalized. They still got better, Bees. They still got better.
It's not a
No,
big turnaround. Nobody's surprised what the Suns are doing.
no, bro.
And
The Sun,
honestly,
False got better.
hold on, Bees. I brought that up too. Preseason
Big
wise,
Bridges.
it was the Warriors was favored to have a better record than the Suns.
okay.
Because all the motherfuckers was help. Because all the motherfuckers. That's because of
No,
Klay
the point
Thompson
is,
coming back,
no one's
bro.
expecting the Suns to be the best team in the league this year. That's the
Why
thing.
wouldn't they? Aren't they
No,
the
I just
Western?
told you, Bees.
Hold on. Aren't they the Western Conference champs?
Yeah,
But y'all was calling them frauds last
that
year.
wasn't the,
So-
that wasn't that
No, they
wasn't.
were frauds because they wouldn't have made it there. Anthony Davis helped them get to the finals.
You niggas, none niggas said
It's a
help.
new
You
year,
out.
but
Bees, come on.
but this year,
No.
Anthony
but
Davis.
Bees, this year the Warriors project to have a winning record than the Suns.
No, I projected the Suns to be number one. See, last year you could call them frauds legitimately.
Not this year.
This year you can't.
You can't. But not.
See,
And
last year ain't nobody on this panel gonna say that they would have beat the Lakers if Anthony
they should.
Davis didn't get hurt.
They barely bypassed the Clippers. So Key should have won that. I mean,
Exactly.
Wow.
And so last year they were
I don't
frauds.
even,
Clippers
I don't
didn't
even
deserve
care
They
it.
had
about
a
the
better
Lakers.
roster than the
I
Lakers.
don't even
deserve
necessarily
that
care
shit.
about the Lakers thing, Bees, but like the Clippers situation,
Bro,
Nigga,
they got
they
lucky.
trash, bro. They chokers, man. We
they
ain't talking
don't.
about-
They
got
had
lucky,
a
bro.
better roster than the Lakers.
We ain't
last
talking
year.
about them
say,
losers.
You can say all you want, Raph. They don't beat the Lakers last year unless Anthony Davis gets hurt. And they still got the same weakness. I don't expect the Lakers, if the Lakers was to make it to the playoffs and have to play the Suns, I don't think that's going to be a 4-0 sweep. If Anthony Davis plays up to par, they got a hole at the power forward, bro.
Yeah.
It showed
Don't
itself in the finals. It showed itself in the first round against the Lakers, and they still got it.
That Jay Crowder ain't it. Bro. I try to tell them
Right.
niggas, man.
And Giannis, that's why Giannis destroyed them.
That's
If
what
you
being
go
them
back
Celtics
and
do
look
to
at
you, man.
game 2 and game 3, Anthony
We
Oh,
Davis.
don't got that.
shit.
We upgraded now. We got Al Horford now.
Yeah, sissy ass Anthony
No,
Davis.
you upgraded with I had a prime Al Horford.
But
He
all right,
better- he
there we go,
better-
Bees.
he
There we
better
go,
than Jay
Bees.
Crowder.
We
He
getting,
better than
we
Jay
getting close to
Crowder.
the playoffs, Bees. We getting close to
Correct.
the playoffs.
Al Horford better
I
than Jay
said-
Crowder. I'll tell you that.
What started this whole thing was I said it's looking like it's going to be a rematch. What's your comments on that?
Rematch of in the finals?
Yeah. That's what it's
No,
looking like.
Jared. You talking or you just speaking as excuses.
You're crazy, bees.
But like I
Man,
said,
this dude. I'm
Suns-
just telling you the facts. You give them they do because they got there, but I told you they was frauds from the beginning, and it showed out to be. If Paul George
They
make
lost.
free throws, they don't even get to the finals.
they
Man,
lost
that's
4
Paul
games
George.
straight.
He
They lost 4
folds.
games straight,
Folds.
bro. They lost 4
Straight.
games straight in the finals.
But I will say you can't call them frauds this year. They went
got
through everybody. No injuries ain't the reason why they winning this year.
They
Chemistry.
balling. They balling. They
But-
got-
But let's be honest. Who is the guy on that team that's gonna get you 30 every night?
Nobody.
That's why I don't think they can win.
I think Booker
No,
could.
I ain't say about winning. I said, are they going to the finals?
No, I'm saying it don't matter if they go. If you don't got one of the top 5 players, not no MVP candidate, I mean a top 5 player, you probably ain't gonna win the finals.
Yeah.
But who to say they need to score 30 a night a play? They can score collectively
You
as
got
a team.
exceptions. You got exceptions to that though.
You know what? Could they be a 2004 Detroit Pistons? Possibly, but I doubt it.
Spurs ain't always had a 30-point score a night.
Man, get out of here, bro. That's a bad example.
What you mean? Duncan was not a 30-point scorer a night.
Don't do
You
that, bro. He was a
when you
top 5 player though,
when,
bro.
when you
I understand that, but
You
that's
talking about the 2014 Spurs team? That okay? That's a little
all the
bit.
Spurs. He
no
never
That's
scored
no
30 a
All
game.
the
you
Spurs.
actually you can't even say that. The 2014 Spurs was one of the best offensive teams ever.
no. I'm just saying, but what you said though, what you talking about the top 5 player on their team? They didn't
Yeah,
have a
I'm
top
saying,
5 player.
but the Spurs are the
They was
one
deep,
team.
yeah,
The Spurs is the one
But they
team.
got a top 5 position player.
Hey,
yeah, but
the
he
Spurs,
wasn't.
I'm
bro,
talking about now.
don't listen to him.
Come on,
What you
bro.
mean don't
It's
listen to?
simply, hold on.
So Chris
Ralph,
Paul not
okay?
top 5 point guard?
Ralph, it's simple. The exception don't make the rule. You know what I'm saying? That would be the same. Majority teams that won had a top 5 player in the league. That's just fact.
Because at the end of the day, let's face it, who gonna get buckets when you need buckets? That's what Golden State's problem was. They couldn't score buckets when they needed buckets. That's why they needed KD.
He's the closer, the ultimate closer. He was the closer of that team.
Bees, Yo Khalif he's basically saying should Booker be the MVP because discussion because he got the
No,
number 1 seed.
no,
Basically,
no.
He's not. Why they trying? I seen like the NBA.com got tied with Luka. Like that's bullshit, bro.
Hey, I give Luca more credit, and I also I put Luca above Joel Embiid now.
What? You talking crazy. They shut that nigga down.
Hold on, Bees. Hold
You
on.
crazy as
I
hell,
don't know about
man.
that though, B.
Why you say
Yeah.
that, Bees? Because he didn't have some bad games or something.
That means you got Embiid 4th. That's what you saying.
And B ain't had the bad games.
No.
Luca had the bad games.
I got Embiid 3rd.
Whoa.
Luca the one who had the bad games.
Who you got as number 1 then?
Hold on.
I
It
know.
ain't. Hold on. He got Jokic number 1. There's no way you got Giannis. 4.
Joker number 1.
There's no way you got
Giannis.
Giannis 4.
Giannis 4.
That's crazy. That's
That ain't not crazy. You lost on that one, man.
Hey, bro.
That's crazy, man.
Quiet as kept, bro.
Luka balling though.
Luka
He balling.
No, he
balling,
wasn't.
bro.
No, he hasn't. He's been having like 17 in the last like 5 games. He had 17 in 2 hours.
Luka make an NBA team this year, bro. First
Bro,
team.
So what does that mean? Embiid making it too. Your
No,
point?
that's crazy, man.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
We do know that. We do know that.
No, we don't. nigga.
Embiid has been
There's
the
nothing
first or
to do.
second best center this year. Has Luka
We
been
don't-
the best
I
point guard
ain't
this
saying
year?
it's not
No.
debatable. I'm just saying we don't know that.
If
because
We
we
do know
got
that.
Jokic.
the Nuggets fall to the 7th seed,
Then
that
he
MVP going to Giannis.
I don't think Giannis is.
Now, then I don't think they are. It really depends on how the Wolves finish off this season.
Giannis ain't winning the MVP, bro.
It depends how the season finish, Bees.
Giannis ain't gonna win. The MVP's over already, bro.
Embiid is number 1 in race right now. So what
They're
y'all
not
talking
giving
about?
that. There's no way Joker getting that shit at a 7th seed. It's not over.
Bro,
He lead
Embiid
like
got
every
that
advanced
shit.
stat, bro. This
You-
shit crazy,
you-
bro.
They're not giving him
look,
the
look,
MVP in the
look,
7th
bro.
seed.
Look, bro. You can say what you want. He should be the MVP. He's not gonna win it, but he should be. He's had the best season. True or false?
No, he ain't have a bad season.
You gotta look
Yeah,
that
yes.
man like the man. Look where
How's
he's
he?
ranked at.
He's
Embiid
favored
been
for
top-
defensive player of the year. Hold on, he's favored for defensive player of the year. He's 3rd. He's top 3. He's top 5 in 2 major statistical categories, and literally 2nd, or if not
Who
tied
you
1st
talking about?
in
Who
every
you talking
advanced
about?
metric, nigga. How's he not?
Who you talking
What?
about?
You talking about Giannis?
Oh, so he's the only one in top categories.
No. He's not the. Hold on.
Joker
Out of the
killing it.
MVP, hold on, Bees,
Joker
hold on, Bees.
killing it. No,
Hold on,
bro.
Bees, hold on,
no,
Bees,
you
hold on,
done
Bees.
put your
I
foot in
said
that shit now.
specifically.
See, that's what you do.
Hold on.
You like to narrow your focus on
What you
two
mean,
little
nigga?
things, nigga.
What you mean, nigga?
You heard me.
Nah,
that nigga getting done in on the glass by Joker. True or false?
that's a fact. He's top 5 in rebounds.
Yeah. And Joker killing him in assists, isn't he?
Yes, he's I think 6
Yeah.
right now.
And
6 or 7.
Joker, I got a higher PER than that nigga too, don't he?
At this point, they've been back
Yeah,
and
at
forth
this
like last
point.
2 months. They've been back and forth the last
How
2
many
months.
more motherfucking things do you want to go through? Joker,
Wins,
this
nigga.
is crazy, but this-
And defense. Hold on, Bees. Defense too, nigga.
Hold up. Isn't Joker shooting a higher percentage than him?
That's crazy.
Yeah, they true percentage is
Isn't
about
Joker the only nigga in this argument that ain't got another bona fide real good player on this team right now?
He don't
Aaron
got
Gordon
all.
should be a decent. Aaron Gordon should be a decent player. He
We
should be a decent
man,
player.
Eric Gordon. Come on, bro.
He should
He
be a
ain't no
decent
bum.
player,
Don't be
bro.
go do that. He
He
ain't no
should
bum
be a
though.
See,
decent
He ain't no
player.
bum
that's your
though.
problem,
He should
Sturdy.
be.
Whether he should
I
be or
get your
not.
point, B. I get you what you're saying, B. But he ain't no bum though. I give
I
you that
don't
what
know
you're
why
No,
the
saying.
fuck
no,
Aaron Gordon doing this shit, bro.
I didn't say he was a bum. That was like saying
No, he's supposed to be better. That's what I'm saying.
that would be like saying Miles Bridges or what's the dude Bridges on
Yeah,
the
Miles for the
Suns?
Hornets, right?
No,
No, he's
the
talking
dude for
about
the Suns.
Mikal Bridges.
Mikal Bridges for the Suns.
That's like saying that he better than Chris Middleton.
Nah, he playing better defense this year.
They're better defender.
He playing better defense.
That's my point. He's not a better player.
No, but
Fuck out of here with that Gordon shit. Get the
But
fuck
thing
out of
is,
here with that shit, bro.
like I said, Giannis is top 5 in 2 major
Bro,
statistics.
Giannis better not win no MVP, bro.
I'm like,
If
hold on,
they-
this
going
nigga-
to
I'm like,
be.
if the Nuggets fall to 7th seed, he ain't getting the MVP beat.
that man.
You know what?
Jokic
If
is
they-
second defensive win shares. He's number
Thank
one in
you.
offensive win shares.
He is. I'm
Hey,
not.
He's number
once
one in
again,
all
I'm not
total
denying he's
win
not the
Hey,
front
shares.
runner.
hey, true. The niggas
He's
had
first in
probably
box plus minus.
the greatest season ever put together.
Yeah, this shit is
possibly.
kind of crazy though. You go on basketball preference. This shit
And look
kind
at
of
what.
like this shit
Yeah, this
crazy,
shit ain't
bro.
close, bro. This nigga should win the MVP again.
He's second. He's
No, the hell
third.
he should.
If they fall to 7th, he's not getting it.
Hey,
That
hey,
man six.
hey,
That man six in defensive
This is
rating. That man six
Embiid's
in defensive
MVP.
rating.
hey, call out all his numbers, true.
This shit too many. This God damn, this shit crazy, man. This
It's
shit
crazy.
like
It ain't even close, bro. That's why I'm telling you. This
Stop
he's
shit
saying
ain't
number
not
one in
close.
P. He's number one in PER, which is a league record. He's
Yes,
number
him
one
and
in win
Giannis.
shares. He's number one in offensive win shares. Number one defensive win. No, not he's not number one. He's second. But still, that's insane. He's number one in box plus minus. He's number one in offensive box plus minus. He's first in defensive box plus minus. He's number one in value over replacement. He's 13th in offensive rating. He's 6th in defensive rating. I mean,
How
his usage rate. He's only 11th in usage rate.
Hey,
Percentage.
how the fuck is he not the most valuable player?
Yeah, this sound crazy. Like you really look at this. Like you really look at it. It's kind of
I'm
crazy.
not saying he's not a front runner. I never
He's
said
first in triple
I am.
doubles. He league in triple doubles this year.
Right, true.
I am
This
saying
shit crazy. Like this shit
what
really
I'm
is
saying
crazy
is-
though. Like this is
Hey,
what I'm
really
saying
kind of
is-
crazy.
what I'm saying is,
I'm gonna drop the
if
mic
he's the
on
7th
that, bro.
seed, he's not getting it.
Now, I don't. You can make exceptions. You can always
They
make.
not.
That's listen,
All
bro.
right, watch,
Hold on. Let's be.
watch.
You can
That's the
always make
reason why I
exceptions.
gave him.
True.
All right.
Has anybody ever led in all them categories like that?
I ain't never seen shit like that
Yes.
before ever in my
Giannis did
Who?
2019, and LeBron did it 2013.
And did they win the MVP?
Yes.
Yeah, that's yeah.
All right, I rest
Yeah,
my
that was
case.
about to say. I'm
Hold
about
on.
to say,
What was
yeah.
their record, Bees? What was their record, Bees?
Nah,
No,
that,
no,
that,
nigga,
one-
there's
that,
more
we
than
got
that.
that
Nah,
record.
fuck
They
that.
pick and choose use
Hell
that
no,
record shit
nigga.
though. They pick and choose use that record shit
Exactly.
though, bro.
Majority MVPs went to top 3 seeds.
Hey,
That's a
let me
Man, that
ask you
shit
a
could
question.
change.
over 85%.
Oh,
That's a fact.
hold on, Sturdy. Let me ask you a question, bro. Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
If Jamal Murray's on the team, is the Nuggets 6th?
No, they top 3.
They're like 4.
Even if they had Michael Porter Jr., they'd be
Like
higher.
They top 3, B's.
They're not top 3. They 4th.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
they is top 3. They better
They
than
No,
Memphis.
top
they-
three.
they
I agree
fourth.
with Ralph on that one. They
Who?
top
Who?
three.
Which one? The
They're
Warriors or
better
the
than
Grizzlies or the
Memphis.
Suns?
They're
The
better than
Warriors, the Grizzlies, or the
Memphis.
Suns? Which one they
They're
better?
better than the
They
Grizzlies.
better than I say they better than the Warriors too.
They
They're
better
not
than
better
the
than the
Warriors.
Warriors. They're
Oh,
better than
y'all,
the Grizzlies.
Hey,
the
bro.
Warriors.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now. When they healthy, they better than the Suns.
They a dangerous team. They're gonna be a dangerous team when
They
they get
better
healthy,
than the
bro.
Suns, bro.
They're
I'm
gonna be
telling you
dangerous.
right
I don't
now.
know. They're gonna be dangerous, man.
And they're better than
I don't know.
Memphis.
I'm not denying that. I got them top 3 West team next year. If everyone's healthy.
So let me say this. So if Joker don't play, you telling me they a lotto team?
Yeah.
And they beat.
So
No,
that's
they
like
probably playing.
Man, that's a bona fide league team, man.
They're a G League team if Joker ain't on that floor, bro. Then it's never been. It's just as big as LeBron used to be on some of them teams in Cleveland.
No,
Really
the
is,
difference is LeBron was winning 60 wins. Why you pretending seeding don't matter?
I don't care about no wins right now, bro.
That matters in the MVP.
That definitely. If it didn't matter, Beast. If it didn't matter, Beast, LeBron be MVP. That's
Bro,
a fact. Wins matter.
What, this year?
I'm telling you, wins matter.
You
If
crazy
wins
as
didn't
hell.
matter, LeBron be MVP
He
discussion.
wouldn't be in the
That's
conversation.
you'll be
That's
on
a
MVP
fact.
discussion. If
He
wins
wouldn't be in
didn't
the
matter, let's be
conversation. Hold on,
honest.
but he wouldn't be in the
Bro,
conversation.
bro.
No,
Yes, he
he
would. If
wouldn't,
wins didn't
sir.
matter,
Come on with this.
no
He'll be in the
bullshit. If
top
wins
three.
didn't matter, yes, he would. Let's be
He'll
honest.
be in the top 3.
I ain't say top
I
3. I
agree.
say he'd be in discussion.
Hey,
Nah,
hey,
he'll be in
bro.
the top
I'm
3.
gonna say this. I'm gonna say that somebody
He's
else
having a
could
great
win.
season
Somebody else
for a
could
single
win the
player.
MVP. But if LeBron don't, I mean, if Jokic don't win the MVP, you know this shit is trash. You know this shit's a joke because when you stack up the numbers, nobody's close to him.
Joel Embiid
Why
been
you
top
saying no
5.
one's
What
close,
you talking
man?
about? Joel Embiid.
Why keep saying no one's
Outside,
He ain't.
Actually, no. He actually
outside
got
of
the
that
worst.
He's number one
six,
in like
He
he's
actually got
number
the
one
worst.
like
He actually got the
like
worst stats
like
out of all 3. To be honest with you, so that's not good.
And Giannis ain't even close to that nigga.
Why you keep saying Giannis not close? Hold on. Hold
He
on.
ain't close to Joker,
Why you
bro.
saying he's not close when he's literally second on everything you just mentioned?
True,
And he got
true.
something. He got
Hey,
multiple
I
things
just read
above
that.
Joker too.
hold
Joel
up,
Embiid do not got the
What are you
worst.
talking about?
What are you talking about?
How's it not close?
Hey, first of all, True wasn't saying Giannis right on his tail and half them stats. Were you True?
You didn't ask him.
So I can go look it up though. Giannis, though. Hold up.
The pure stats,
He's
Joel
second.
Embiid is
He's
on
second.
his
Everything
hill.
you just mentioned, he's second.
Bro, this is probably gonna be the Joker's gonna turn in probably the greatest individual season ever in the NBA.
That's bees. Come on, bro.
I'm being serious, bro.
Bees, come on.
Man, shit, that
Bees, come
shit.
This
on.
is Joel Embiid.
Now this team legit when we
Bees,
made
come on.
this team had no business in the playoff. He was out
That's
now
a
this
fact.
team.
I'm
Though.
not denying none of this.
Yeah, I mean he's 6. Yeah, Giannis is 6th in rebounds, points per game. He's 3rd.
That's cat.
Assists per game. He's 19th. Well, no, that's per. No, I'm tripping. Yeah, I don't. He's not even. He don't. Yeah, Jokic got him on that.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
on
of course he got him.
11th. Yeah. Giannis 11th in blocks.
Embiid higher than
Yeah, it's not.
Joker
Yeah,
and
it's
Block.
not.
Hey,
Yeah,
Bro,
I'm
he
looking
got
at
him in
that.
rebounds and steals. In the
you
advanced
about
He
analytics.
lead league in field. He lead in field goals.
hey,
He
true.
I know.
True. You done with all your Giannis stats already.
Joel got him in blocks. He got him in
I
points.
just said he's out of all the advanced letters. I agree. Jokic is leading, but Giannis is literally second.
No,
And
he's
he
He's
has
second in
other
win
things
shares and
above him.
PER. He's second in win shares and PER.
Yes.
Giannis.
What
But everything else though is like it's a gap though.
Thank you.
He's still second.
It's a
Yeah,
gap,
but
nigga.
Jared,
Box
shut up before
plus
you get
minus.
timed out, Jared.
Box plus minus. It is okay. It is they right there with each other
I'm
on that.
saying, bro, like he's right there behind the nigga. I'm not saying it's equal, bees, in terms of advanced analytics, because Jokic's number 1. But there's are things Giannis have
Yeah,
above
but
him.
here's where I see the gap. This is where I see the gap though. To B's point, the fact that like he's doing Jokic is doing this on a less talented team. That's the difference right there. That's the definition of valuable because he's that valuable. Like if you take him off the team, they wouldn't make the play at all. Like,
What are you talking? This is not a less talented team.
They weren't even allowed to be on national TV if he wasn't on that team right now. Man,
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That nigga's cap.
But once again, I'm not
Kevin,
denying
what are you talking about? Denver is
any of those things.
Denver
However,
ain't that
like
good
I
of a
said,
team without
he finished
Jokic.
7th seed. He's not getting it.
Hey, True.
They're a playing team.
Hey, True. Word on the street is y'all make draft Jamison Williams.
I see that too, man. That's a.
And everybody saying that's gonna be bad. Shit.
I don't know why.
Mac Daddy gonna put that ball on him, boy.
Man, listen, I told
He
people,
must
man,
be from
like,
Alabama the way you talk.
man, listen,
He
Bill
is.
not dumb, bro. Bill gonna put he knows what he has to do. He talked to Saban. He probably talked to Saban. He interviewed a lot of them dudes. He interviewed a lot of them dudes. He interviewed John Mechie. They interviewed Patriots. Interviewed John Mechie. Him, Williams. Who else? Which other receiver y'all got?
Oh, the little white dude.
Yeah, I think we interviewed him. It was not who interviewed the top receivers. Period. So we I think I see us drafting a receiver in the first round. I definitely see us
When match he
doing that.
going at? Bees? He gonna be a set. What round he gonna be?
Probably
Yeah,
third round at best.
Mechie don't got the game break that Williams got.
Yeah,
Williams
Oh, okay.
he's
Williams
nice though.
Williams is the baby Randy Moss.
Mm,
Damn,
nah.
that's saying a lot. Be baby Randy Moss.
Damn, I don't. That's a lot of expectations, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
why
that's when you say that, I'm like, oh, maybe we need draft. Let me stop.
Hey, bro. Now,
Is it a deep draft for receivers?
yes, this is a very deep draft for receivers.
he would be top 5 or top 7 if he didn't tear his ACL.
Is that
John
Lee
Mechie?
or there's
No,
somebody trolling
uh,
in the chat?
no, Williams.
Oh yeah, he charged it. Yeah, I forget.
If he didn't tear his ACL in that championship game,
Where they got him projected again?
I don't know where he's projected.
Because I'm about to say,
Oh, okay, Sturdy got okay.
I just know the Patriots want him.
yeah, they can get him in the later rounds.
Hey, here it is. I'm never a believer that a player who isn't a good defender should get MVP.
But he's
Jerry.
playing. Hold on, be
Jerry,
fair though. He
Jerry,
is
you
playing
about to
defense.
start getting time.
Hold on.
Hey, I don't ever believe in dudes that don't get no Yuki.
No, but Jerry, how does that make any sense, bro? Like, how does that make any sense?
Hold on. Let me that Jokic. I'm a debunk that Jokic's defense. Jokic has been playing defense. Is he an elite defender? No, but he's been playing defense though.
He got better, of course. He lost some weight, and so he was able to keep
only thing he's bad at, of course, is not being athletic and in quick roll situations.
And to you, Amir, Steve Nash, and Westbrook, there wasn't nothing wrong with them winning MVP.
Yeah, they wasn't great defenders either, though. So let's not pick and choose.
I'm not gonna lie. That second belongs to LeBron. I'm not gonna lie.
You could say that.
And let's not act like great. This not gonna be the first time he's gonna see great defenders win not non-great defenders win MVP.
Was he first in valuable placement that year?
Who?
Come on for LeBron for
the criteria just isn't about points.
It's impact.
And that's what most you motherfuckers look at.
Impact means everything.
What do you mean? Like,
I'm not talking to you, Sturdy.
I'm trying to look at
if the glove don't fit, you must have quit.
What up, Lee?
Put on a new glove.
Hey, yeah, Jared.
Jerry was
Jared's something else, bro.
Yeah, Jerry.
Bro, there's so many examples. Charles Barkley, Dirk Nowitzki, nigga, like so many examples of niggas.
Exactly. I don't know why people try to use that. Like that's
Magic Johnson, nigga. He got 3 of them bitches.
Yeah, that's corny. Y'all trying to use that on Jokic. That's corny trying to use that on Jokic though.
He's a Mac Dep capping, y'all. Y'all say, is it hard to win a championship or a league MVP?
That's
Why
a good
are you
question.
bringing this up,
That is a good question.
You talking for an individual player or a team?
I think it's harder to win the MVP.
Yeah, it's hard because you can win. You can be multiple champions. You're not winning MVP.
Look at Robert on.
Because you can't dictate. See, that's why the championship threshold is actually bullshit, right? Because you don't get to determine where you go play.
Unless you're James Harden.
You don't get to determine where you play. You don't get to determine who the GM gets and don't get. The championship threshold is stupid. It's just my opinion.
You got to. You got to do what you got to do in that team, and you get judged quarterly. You know what I mean?
Now that MVP is stupid.
Like Elgin Baylor never won a championship. I mean, he ain't one of the greatest of all time.
Man, hold on. If you look in the record books, Deion Waiters is considered a champion. Elgin Baylor is a champion. Fuck that. Like
but you get what I'm saying. Like
I get what you're saying, but like
we all know what it is, right? I mean, the rule company, but it's just.
That's why that champion criteria.
They gave him a ring though. They gave him a ring. They gave him a ring. So
he sent it back, didn't he? They said
he
sent it back.
You know what's funny though? It's like I bust Elder on this one day, right? He said, Brown got 6 finals losses. You can't be the GOAT and have 6 final losses. I said, well, how the fuck you say the Lakers is the GOAT franchise? They got 17 finals losses.
That's a drop of mic, right? That's
16, yeah.
Yeah, they got more losses than they got wins
Yeah,
almost.
they 17 and 33.
We got more
Yeah,
conference finals wins though.
17
I
and
know you ain't
33.
bringing no damn conference finals, man. Come on, man.
What you mean? That's a part
You
of
don't even know what
getting
you
it.
don't know what you don't even know what a conference finals trophy look like.
Yo, you don't know what one look like.
Bro,
You
Amir,
damn right.
Should
hey,
yeah,
hey,
yeah,
You
hey,
yeah.
don't know
hey,
what one look like since
hey,
08.
hold up. Hey, Amir, come on, sit down. You smoking that Mookie pack, bro. You smoking that Mookie
Smoking
pack.
that Mookie pack. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Smoking that
This
dookie.
nigga said Kawhi Leonard was the best player in 2017. You smoking that Mookie pack.
What?
You know he
Bullshit.
a Kawhi fan though. You know he a Kawhi
Wait,
fan.
did
Yeah,
LeBron take a break?
yeah, he's smoking that Mookie pack, bro.
Yeah. You could have said you could at least said you could have even I disagree 2019, but you said 2017 though. Like, come on, bro.
Kawhi Leonard
Yeah.
was not the best player in 2017, bro.
That
Back
was
there, I don't
cap,
know why
bro.
you saying Hall of Fame for league MVP. You know how many Hall of Famers? What, bro? I'm not doing it.
That's kind of Mac. That's kind of that's come on, bro. We know that. Like that's not. We don't even got explaining that. Like, Corey, shit. Shit, it's been thousands, hundreds of motherfuckers made an Hall of Fame.
No,
Everybody
he
can't
Yeah,
win
ain't
wasn't
never
great
MVP.
had no
either.
MVP. And
Hey,
Trade
did
then
on
LeBron? Hold on,
sports.
did LeBron get blipped or something from 2017?
Hey,
Like,
hey, hey, let's say this. See, this is what these Kawhi Leonard people don't like to admit. This nigga been in the league 10 years and got 10,000 points with his bitch ass.
1,000 every year.
Yeah, and let's
Some
go a
whole
step
shit.
further. Has he improved? Isn't he one of the best players in the league? Without a doubt, bro. But the sample size of all Kawhi Leonard's work it makes it all fraud. He can't even stay healthy, bro.
Right, it looks inflated like a motherfucker.
Yeah, and not to mention everybody know that if Kevin Durant don't get hurt, they blow the motherfucking
He was
Raptors
buzzing his ass at the
off
beginning
the
of that
floor. They
game.
busted the one game he showed up, he bust his ass.
Right.
I just gotta be fair, bees. It is part of the game. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
No,
It is though, but it is. But I mean, we never going to take away Toronto championship. But that's what I mean.
Oh,
We
because
talking about those
last time I checked, the Rockets had a favorable matchup too when Katie went down, and them niggas still choked. Like,
No. Listen. We not taking away. Listen, Toronto got their championship,
Nigga,
but
they two
I think
best
this
players
would
went out.
be
We not doing
Toronto
that.
got their championship, but I
I'm
think
talking
this
about the
would be
Rockets.
but
We talking about the
nobody.
Warriors. They both Clay
No,
went out too.
that's what I'm
That
saying. And the injury shit don't fly because you still got to get the job done.
Right,
Katie went
exactly.
down that series against the
Okay,
Rockets
but
2018.
exactly. But here's the piggyback what Bees was saying. But this was like what makes Kawhi Leonard fraudulent in a sense because okay, you won a championship with Toronto, right? And which all them circumstances did happen, which you can't control as part of the game, right? That being said, you go to a quote unquote better team. You was favored to win a championship again the next year, and you don't even make it to the Western Conference Finals and blew a 3-1 lead. You know what I mean?
Mac Def, but CP3 is already his. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
and
Like
hey,
that?
hey,
Like,
hey,
well,
hey,
yeah.
and the first time the first time Kawhi Leonard, bro, that's when I came up off Kawhi Leonard, bro. The first time this nigga actually got, you shut that door, thing. The first time he got given anything where he was the guy. The team was built around him. He was the leader, no debate, no question, and he gets walked down by essentially rookies. I mean, think about that. Every situation Kawhi Leonard's been in has been a situation that's been advantageous to him.
Yeah, the winning culture was already developed.
It was already there. You could say Toronto, they weren't winning chips, but Toronto was the best team in the league. They just had a LeBron problem. They were the best team in the
right.
East. That's
He
why
was folding under pressure too.
that's why that brother got fired.
Dwayne Casey.
Yep.
Yeah.
We got to remember he had
And
the
George
best.
and
Hey, and
oh,
so
go
the
ahead,
first
Beans.
time this nigga is the man on the team from start to finish, he give up a 3-1 lead. And then the next year, he get hurt again. Man, get that nigga out my face, bro.
Yeah, did y'all know?
Hey,
Young
and
Bucks.
Amir, I'll say it again. This nigga, I don't even got that nigga in top 10 small forwards of all time, bro.
He don't got the resume too.
It's debatable. It's
No, he
debatable.
got accolades that
It's
would make him
debatable.
top 5, but he don't belong there.
I'm talking about like his stats don't
It's
show that.
debatable. It's debatable.
I gotta keep Paul Pierce and Dominique Wilkins over that
Man,
nigga.
stop mentioning that nigga name, bro. I
Paul
can't
Pierce better than
stand Paul.
Kawhi, bro. We debunked
Hell
that
no,
shit.
nigga.
We
No,
debunked
Yeah,
that shit,
man,
bro.
We already know that,
are
true.
you
We debunked that shit, bro.
serious, 30?
I don't know. Was Paul Pierce ever the best player on the championship team?
Yeah,
No, the fuck he wasn't. We already debunked that, beast.
you
Think about
debunked
that
it, nigga.
already.
I say you wrong.
He won
What
a
you
Finals
mean?
MVP. Either way, he won a Finals. He was the best player in that Finals on both sides of the court. He outplayed Kobe in
Both
the NBA
sides?
Finals.
Bro,
No, the
don't say
fuck
both
he did.
sides.
I'm
Now
not
you
Don't
talking
say
about
both
tripping.
defense.
sides.
I said, hold on. I said, I said that wrong.
You
On
did.
he was the best. He outplayed everybody on the court, including the Lakers. He outplayed
No, he
Kobe
didn't.
Bryant. Yes, he did, bro.
He did outplay Kobe Bryant. He was better than Kobe.
He's not the best
He
player on
outplayed
there.
Kobe, bro.
Man, you must be a
His,
real
his
fan of
average ain't
Kawhi.
all his averages ain't show that.
Yeah,
But
but he
beast,
shot
just
better.
his,
He shot better
but
than
beast,
Kobe and
just in case.
outplayed him in games. He legit outplayed him.
His averages ain't
What,
show it was better than
Hold
what,
on,
him.
what,
Hold on.
hold on, Ralph. Hold on, Ralph. But
what'd you
beast,
say?
in case you forgot, KG got more win shares, value replacement, and as a third scoring option.
I don't care what you.
Hold on, Beast.
I don't care what you say.
Last name, Beast. Last name. As the third scoring option, he led that team in points in the playoffs.
He did,
KG
but
was the
what?
best player in a way.
Right,
Ooh.
but Paul Pierce was the main reason why they in the
Bro,
NBA Finals. You're talking about that championship
Yes, I
series.
give you that. True. He was
let
the
me
best
ask you a
Celtic for
question.
that one series, but he was
Let
not
me
the
ask
best
you.
player.
That was the most important series.
Let me ask
We
you.
can't use that, Sturdy.
Hey, let me ask you a question, bro. Sturdy.
Mm-hmm.
We know Paul Pierce probably played 16 years. He spent the last 3 years essentially coming off the bench and shit, right? Or 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, you're right about. Let's see.
Paul
Majority of his career, he
Paul
wasn't in the
Paul
playoffs.
Paul Pierce has a .5 average higher than him in points per game.
Yes,
A better playmaker.
absolutely, no question.
They have the same in blocks. They
He's a
average the
beast.
same amount of blocks per game.
Nah, you right. You right. You right.
So what are we talking about?
I'm telling you, Kawhi's peak is better. He was the best player on the champ. Oh no, I'm
What do
not
you
using that
mean?
shit. No, I'm not using that shit. Hold on.
Yeah, you
His peak
crazy
was
for
better.
no, it ain't.
Paul Pierce never had that Toronto run. He never had a run like that.
Bro, you
He
cannot
did.
give someone a 1 year fucking a 2 year peak and put them above
No,
someone
he had a
that
4-year
was
peak.
consistent,
What
bro.
up, son?
Bull,
He
get
had a
out of
4-year
here
peak.
with that shit, bro.
No, Kawhi
Paul
had a
Pierce went to
4-year peak.
the
Kawhi had a
semifinals
4-year peak. Kawhi had
first
a
time in the
4-year peak.
playoffs. What you talking about,
Bro,
Sturdy?
Kawhi had
I
a
don't.
4-year peak, beast. 4 years. He had a good 4 years.
Hey,
We
bro.
saw
Hey,
said you
look,
ain't
bro.
even here.
Right
But the
now,
peak,
Nigga
now.
ain't been healthy for
Hey,
years.
Sturdy. Right now, Kawhi Leonard is in his prime. Where you at?
Home.
At home.
On the
At home.
range.
So hypothetically, if I'm listening to you, you making excuses for the nigga.
No, I'm not. He is injury prone, no doubt. Honestly, out of the 10 seasons he
Their
played, there's only
ability is the
been
number
5.
one ability.
Hold on, Drew. Out of 10 seasons he played, there's only been 5 seasons where he played more than 60 games. So he's without a doubt injury prone. That's no question. But what I am saying, Bees, I heard the same way I heard good arguments and people rank players like Bill Walton, who were also injury prone because what they did at their peak. Like
bro,
some
what did
niggas
hold
have.
on.
What peak he had?
Hold on, bro. What did he do at his peak, bro? Tell me what his peak
Bill
has
Walton?
been.
What the fuck Walton do?
Who, Bill
No.
Walton?
Hold on, Ralph. Tell me what Kawhi's done that's been so great.
He got 2 defensive player of the years and 2 finals MVPs.
Man, get out of here. See, Sturdy, stop this
What? He got.
bullshit, man.
I agree. Hold on, Bees. I agree.
No,
He only
bro.
had a 4-year peak.
No, bro.
That's
The
it.
nigga came in as a defensive player only.
He
Great.
still
He
won
got 2.
defensive player of the year, Bees. Come on,
Yeah.
man. He
And
still won defensive player of the year.
Tell me how many of them defensive players of the year they put in the top 75. How many of them niggas was on that list?
That's
Matumbo
on that list?
Tumble nigga.
No, bro, they
I'm
didn't. They left the majority of them niggas off. You
Uncle
talking about niggas?
Matumbo.
You talking about niggas that got
Ben
3 or
Wallace won that
4?
shit 4
Ben
fucking
Wallace
times,
got
nigga.
4 of those
Nigga.
motherfuckers. Why wasn't he on the list?
He won that
The
shit
white
4
got
times.
4 too.
Nigga won that jail. Hey, B, nigga won that jail like 4 times. They even get
The
considered
white
racist.
not on that bitch either.
They was little fugazi with that.
They only got Jordan.
That nigga called him Terrell Davis.
Hold on, Tim Duncan should have one. I'm just saying, but like that's not the point.
Hey, I'm
I
with
wouldn't
you,
even.
Sal. I'm not saying Kawhi Leonard ain't good, bro, but y'all stop giving this nigga fucking putting this nigga in place.
Exactly, South. He's a Terrell Davis. Yeah.
Okay, that means he can make the Hall of Fame, but he ain't in no best ever conversation.
And that nigga Terrell Davis. Hold on,
Hold
got Terrell
on,
Davis in their
Beast.
top 10.
When
Nobody
people,
got Terrell Davis in their top 10.
When people list the top 10 list the top 10 running back seasons, they do list Terrell Davis season. They do.
But they don't put them all time running backs though.
Oh, okay.
Look what I said, True. Look what I said.
Oh, you talking about peak? You still on that peak? Okay.
Hold on. You're telling me that Kawhi Leonard had an all-time great season, right?
No. I said the Raptors in 2019 had an all-time great playoff run.
We not talking about the fucking Raptors, nigga. You said Kawhi Leonard. We ain't talking about team accomplishments.
He played. All right. He scored 700 points that playoff run. Bees. Only 4 niggas did it. That's impressive.
Okay, that's great.
He led his team.
Hey, hold up. Chris Middleton almost scored that last year. So what's that mean?
What? No.
Yeah, go back and look at how many points Chris Middleton scored last year.
Nah, a lot of. Hold on, let me see that.
Go check it out.
Bro, Bees, there's only 4.
Damn, Bees on fire tonight.
There's only.
You using this bullshit stuff.
He said almost scored 700. Yo, what you like? Listen carefully, bro. Yeah, like 6 something, I think.
Yeah, Chris Middleton went off last year in the playoffs.
They said he ain't.
Is he one of the best ever?
Let me see.
No,
his resume don't compare, but Bees, come on, man.
Oh, now you want a motherfucker.
His resume. I just said his resume. You said his resume top 10. What you talking
bro.
about?
What you doing is you picking years.
No, I'm saying it's debatable, Bees. I'm not even rooting for this nigga. I'm like, it's 542. He scored 542. But like, he scored 542. He scored almost 550, not 700. But that's not the point.
That's close. That nigga was.
It ain't no fucking close, Bees. That's like at least 7 games, nigga.
Bro, look, bro. You're trying to tell me that this nigga's a top 10 small forward of all time, better than Paul Pierce.
No.
And the bullshit
better
that
than
you're
Paul Pierce.
using. No, he's not. And
So hold on.
bullshit
Who the better leader? Who the better leader? Paul Pierce
No,
or
bro,
Kawhi?
because you know what? Available.
Kawhi never been the leader. What are you talking about?
Exactly. That's my point.
Sturdy.
Kawhi ain't never been the leader.
Sturdy. So that bullshit trash MVP that he got in 2014.
That was
no. I ain't mention that.
You really want to put that up there?
I didn't mention that.
Want me to dissect that?
You did say that. You said 2-time defensive player, 2-time MVP.
Yeah. Hey, I'm here.
That's on his resume.
Hey, for all you Kawhi tards, let me let you in on a little fact about his.
Y'all claws.
I'm not a Kawhi fan.
You fucking all you tards. Check this out. How the fuck can you be the most valuable player on a team when you 5th in usage rate on your team?
Yeah, that's usage rate.
They would leave that nigga wide open, bro.
They leaving him open. True.
What?
They wasn't even guarding the nigga.
It was the game plan let Kawhi Leonard beat
No,
him.
he was. I'm not disagreeing. He was definitely looked towards lower end of usage rate, but he was not wide open.
Bro,
that nigga was wide open. He made it. Listen, good credit to him. Give credit to him because he made them shots. But
he's not a playmaker. I told y'all he's not a good playmaker.
Sturdy. The nigga was tied with Danny Green.
Yeah, niggas was definitely dating and shit.
Hold on, Beast. You typically got the ball most and people. Hold on. The players with the ball in the hand the most, either the best is both the best scorers and the best playmakers.
Look, bro. Look, stop it. You know teams
He's not
play defense.
A good playmaker. I never said he was.
You know teams play. The nigga won Finals MVP, averaging 17, 6, and 2.
Yes.
Fuck out of here, bro.
I'm talking about 2019.
Get the fuck out of here. No, you
Paul
said
Pierce
his
never had
accolades,
2019.
nigga.
Paul
You
Pierce never had
said
2019.
his accolades. Get the fuck out of here.
His
That
accolades
nigga
are
didn't deserve
impressive.
no
What you
fucking
talking about?
MVP. That nigga was straight doo-doo.
Beast, I ain't talking about 2014. I'm talking about
Hey,
2019.
you brought up his accolades. I asked you, hey,
He
you
do
really
got
want to go
top.
there?
You said he got top 10 accolades, and I agree with you.
I said you can put him in the top 10 just on accolades, but if you open up the book, that shit empty.
That's why I say it's debatable,
Paul
Beast.
Pierce
I
without
just referenced
Garnett has
it
a
with the
forgettable
Bill Walton argument.
Paul Pierce has a forgettable career.
Hey,
What are
y'all
you
can say
talking
what
about?
you want about Paul Pierce. That
Paul
nigga
Pierce
got
has a
20. That nigga, hey, Kawhi Leonard ain't gonna get 20,000 points. What y'all gonna do about that?
no. I agree.
How can you sit here and say
Dwight got better accolades
hold on?
than
How
him.
can you sit here and say Paul Pierce has a
Bro,
forgettable career about
and
KG
then let's just
and
Amir.
KG played for
He
the
does.
Timberwolves?
He
Amir,
does.
let's
He does.
KG
stop the
played for the
caps,
Timberwolves,
bro.
but he didn't have a forgettable career.
Look,
Like, come
He
on,
does,
bro.
my nigga.
look, bro. Let's stop the cap. That nigga got the MVP just simply because he guarded LeBron. The same as
Nah,
any
I
other.
agree with you.
Let's
That
just
is
stop
That's
I
a
agree
bullshit.
with
fact.
you.
Hey,
That is
and the nigga guarded LeBron so great. LeBron had 28, 8, and 4.
I
That's
agree
how
with you.
good he did.
Paul
Beast, I
Pierce
agree
earned
with
his
you.
Finals MVP, bro. Paul Pierce outplayed
But
the
Beast,
best
I
player in the
agree with
world,
you.
arguably at the time, and
Fuck
paid his
out
head
of here.
in
He
the
was never
finals.
that, my nigga. The fuck? He was
Paul
never in that
Pierce,
conversation.
hold on. Here's the problem though. When it was when in 2008 when he went up against Kobe, in a lot of people's eyes, the best
He
player in the
played
game at the
better.
time, he outplayed him.
Hey,
But
you know,
He outplayed him.
hold on. Reggie Miller, hold on. Reggie Miller
sturdy,
outplayed
sturdy.
Kobe too. What's that supposed to
Kobe
mean?
was in the same. That's not the same Kobe,
No,
bro.
he
Don't do that,
did.
bro.
The nigga was
Amir,
fucking. I ain't
Amir,
even gonna get in this convo.
this is what's so
Chill out.
funny, Amir. This is what's so funny. Game 1, Spurs won. Who led everybody on the court in scoring? LeBron.
Tony Parker.
Game 2,
Yes.
Miami won. Who led the scoring? LeBron. Game 3,
He
Kawhi
don't
led
know.
with 29. Who led Game 4? LeBron. Who led Game 5? LeBron. So this nigga got an MVP award for letting the nigga on the other team be the best player on the court. Get the fuck out of here.
No, Beast, I agree with you. But Beast, all I'm saying is
Paul
the
Pierce
same. Hold
outplayed
on, Beast.
No,
Kobe
I'm
Bryant.
sick of niggas bigging this nigga up like he the boogeyman or somebody. Fuck this nigga. This nigga lost 3-1 to fucking Denver.
I agree.
He
I
fucking
agree.
trash.
He chose.
All these Kawhi dick riders. I'm gonna say it again. Dick riders. I'm gonna say it one more time. Dick riders. This nigga picked his team and got fucking crushed 3-1. How the fuck are you up 3-1 and you that great and you don't finish the fucking deal? You disqualified from ever being in the fucking conversation. Number one reason why Kobe Bryant is not in my top 10. And I'm gonna keep the same fucking energy for this nigga.
He said injury.
I don't live phony, bro. I keep the same energy. If Kobe Bryant didn't lose 3-1, I don't care if you lose the finals, bro. I don't care if you lose playoff series, bro. When you up 3-1, do you know how hard it is to beat a fucking team 3 times? This nigga got beat 3 straight fucking times. And put up and he put up a donut in the fourth quarter of Game 7. Get this bitch out of here.
Hey, Bees, the difference is one team supposed to have been there and the other team wasn't, though.
Ralph. In case people don't know, Kawhi got like 9 playoff games where he's scoreless in the fourth quarter in his career.
No, I'm talking about the Lakers versus Clippers. One supposed to have been there and the other one wasn't. Clippers was supposed to have been there.
I wasn't gonna do this, but
Lakers
now I
wasn't.
got to. If you go back to that fucking 2019, he led the Raptors. But that nigga wasn't the nigga scoring them buckets in the fourth quarter when it mattered.
Fuck no.
Nah, Beast, I can't say that.
No, I can. It was motherfucking Fred VanVleet, bitch. That's who was bringing that shit home.
You called him
Kyle
Van
Lowry,
Fleet.
you better go back and check, nigga.
That is
Bees.
fact,
I
bro.
did. I actually looked at it. Game 6. That nigga was
But
killing
you know
too.
it's crazy. But this is the crazy thing.
Man, Fleet, aka Fred
Yo,
Flintstone.
This is
Kawhi
what
should went over
also.
elimination games that year,
So
bro.
Look,
like
I ain't
look,
that's
gonna
what I'm
lie.
look what he
saying.
said. He said game 6. Hey,
Paul
look what he
Pierce was
said.
closing them
Game
games, bro.
6, 45 and 29-point triple-double. Here's what's crazy, bro. You tell LeBron got 100 of them bitches.
Man, listen, it's not
He
even
does,
Paul
but
Pierce better.
Bees, like
Paul
I
Pierce
said,
better than Kawhi.
hold on, Bees, like I said, the same argument people make for Bill Walton, why he's top 10 at his position all the time. People can use that same argument for Kawhi.
The
That's
fuck
all I'm
you
saying.
can't, bro. I don't. The
Hey,
problem
Why
is I
not?
don't got Bill
Why
Walton top
not?
10.
You know how many
I don't got
points
hey,
Bill
Bill
Walton in
Walton
my
got?
top 10.
You know how many points Bill Walton got, my nigga? Like, bro, injuries are
I
part
don't
of the
have Bill
game, so
Walton in
that
my
counts
top 10
against
though.
you.
You talking
Yeah,
Who
about
said
this?
he was in your top 10 centers
I ain't
two
say that.
streams ago?
I said
Yeah.
people
Talking
have him.
about True.
I
hey,
never said
South.
Bill Walton in my
Hold on,
top 10,
South.
bro. So don't.
South, you right, bro. We should
Yeah,
put
he
that
did,
nigga
bro.
AD and Kawhi together.
Yeah, Bleacher.
What that spell?
I think Bleacher Report got him top 10. Like,
Got
I
who
mean,
top
listen.
10?
I'm not saying no list don't have him, but I've never had Bill Walton in my top 10, bro. That's not. Come on, bro.
that's all I'm saying, bro. The same reasons people use that, you can apply the same shit to Kawhi. You can
Man,
apply
that don't mean that logic
Hey,
right.
hey, y'all can say what y'all want, bro. I ain't that in my list. That nigga don't get above Dominique Wilkins, bro.
Come on, Bees.
No, bro, I ain't giving no nigga. I ain't giving no nigga no fucking spot in no top 10 because he was lucky enough to get an accolade at the right time.
I ain't
Bro, in
talking about
2014, that nigga didn't do nothing to
Fuck
deserve it.
2014 Bees. What about 2019? He still did great, nigga. He still did
Good,
great.
I give him credit for that. He got lucky, but I give him credit.
Nah, Bees. You only 4 niggas
Just
scored
like
700
LeBron
points,
got
bro.
lucky. LeBron got lucky in 16. I ain't got no problem saying that.
He didn't get lucky. He earned that shit,
Yeah, he
nigga.
did. Yeah, he did. Motherfucking
Bro,
Bogut don't get
I hate
hurt. That
when you
nigga
say that
lose.
shit, bro.
And that
Bees.
man, that
No,
Facts.
just because players get hurt, you still have to get the
Look,
job
bro,
done.
you right, but it don't mean we can't keep the record straight, nigga. I give
that
him his
man, that
credit.
man, Kawhi Leonard was a role player his first 4 years in
I
the
give him
league, man.
credit.
Come on,
I give him credit. What was
come
he
on, man.
drafted? What
He was a
like
lottery. He was a lottery.
2011.
he
2011.
was 11th, right? No, what position? 11, 12,
He
13?
was
What?
traded. No, he was
15th.
traded for
He
Paul
was
George.
fifth. He was what? True.
You know, he's
He was
traded for
15th. He was
George Hill.
15th. He was 15th.
George Hill, my fault. George Hill,
He
my
was the
fault.
15th pick. That nigga wasn't even a lottery pick. Get this nigga out of here.
I think that's still considered lottery though.
No, it
Yeah,
ain't.
yeah,
He,
top
no,
15 is considered lottery.
14,
That's
nigga.
that's
Was
It's
14? They
15.
changed it?
Hey, go, God. I just said that, nigga. I said Braun got lucky in 16, nigga. I keep the same energy. I
I
ain't
don't
like
do
your
this.
whole ass, bro.
I don't do this lucky shit, bro. You still got
Oh,
to
my
get
ass.
the job done. You still got to get the job done. I don't do this lucky shit.
But basically all that being said, he ain't better than Paul
He's
Pierce,
on
bro.
fire tonight.
Yeah,
What
but
you sipping on, OG?
hey, you gotta tell the truth, bro. You gotta tell the truth.
Yeah.
If you fucking put on the tape of Kawhi Leonard and you ask, bro, Dominique Wilkins would fucking kill Kawhi Leonard, bro. I don't know what y'all niggas. I don't know why y'all didn't get to see him.
I ain't got
shit,
Kawhi in my top 10.
The
bro.
problem is Dominique get cooked
is-
too. That's the problem.
Hey, that's cool. He don't claim to. He don't claim to.
Like, bro, niggas forget all of Bird's career highs came against Dominique for a reason.
That's
Like,
crazy.
Hey,
You
that's
got
cool.
no pride.
Hey,
You
hey,
got no
hey,
pride,
hey,
man.
I tell you what. Hey, true.
Yo, you know what's crazy, True?
Yeah,
Kevin
Hey,
McHale
hey,
got his career
that
high too, nigga. Like,
that's
Hey,
crazy, bro.
hey, true. I want you to put this on. This is gonna end all this career high shit on Dominique.
he can't play defense.
Hey, put on this Dominique facial, Larry Bird. This is appalling. Can you play
You
that?
talking about? Hold on. Now I'm on my phone. I know you talking. I know you talking about. Hold up.
God,
Fuck
if
it.
I'll drop the link in the back chat. Can you play it?
Yeah, I don't know
Nah, I
why.
can't.
I
Yeah,
don't know why
yeah, I
Bird
can't
did
play it
that.
on my phone.
This embarrassing.
Could you
I see it now.
put big
No, oh yeah, so
Somebody got a laptop
oh,
computer.
as
I can play it.
yeah,
sturdy? You got a laptop or computer? We can put you on a big screen. Maybe we can do it like that.
I got you.
Cause I'm on my phone too.
I know you
But
talking about.
Bees, as we get that set up, like, can you rank your top 15 small forwards if you can?
Hey, can you play it sturdy?
Let me see. Is it private chat?
Yeah, I just put it on there. I'm
I'm
gonna
waiting
end all
for
that
it.
Larry Bird talk right there.
What's wrong? That was a bad ass. That was a bad white boy. All right, let me see. All right, hold on.
Damn.
What is Mac Dev talking about? Oh my goodness.
Get on the chat, Matt.
I know you like he was writing them long ass paragraphs yesterday. I told his ass, I said, get in the chat, stop writing on them paragraphs.
What do you think of that, sturdy? He about took that man's life.
Yeah, I gotta see this. You started got put in your geometry bubble, bitch. I gotta see this. Stop,
Yeah.
leave us
No, I'm
alone. What are you
sharing my
talking
screen.
about?
I'm sharing my screen. True, you doing it?
Drew done fell asleep.
That's bad.
What is this, bro?
The Larry Bird retirement ceremony. They had it on a night when there was no game. That's how special, that's how popular, that's how great Larry Bird is. They feel.
What are you showing, sturdy?
Yo, Bees, that what you put? What you talking about?
No, it's private chat.
Who got the echo?
This is it. Blink videos, Bing videos. Like what the fuck?
I just.
Oh,
All right,
okay,
let me
I got it.
get it, bro. I don't want sturdy on some bullshit.
Nah, I got it now. I got it.
Loose ball picked off by Rollins. Looks like the Hawks want to run. They find Wilkins. Look out.
He almost ripped the glass apart on that one.
Dominique Wilkins, the human highlight film.
Why you had to use two hands?
Hey.
It don't matter if you use one. Yeah. Who is the echo?
I don't know.
True.
Nah, that was me.
Who?
Sturdy ain't saying nothing big.
Yo, nah,
No.
I saw it. Like
Yeah,
Dominic was bad. That's why I asked you, Bees. Can you rank your top 15 small forwards?
No, bro. Kawhi ain't in it. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, I didn't know who's in it.
Oh, you said top 15? Kawhi in my top 15, bro. He in the top 15. He ain't in no top 10. I got James Worthy. I got all them niggas over him, bro.
Bees, I understand that. Just
Dude,
can you rank your top 15 small forward? Fuck what?
Why you
Natalie, why is Lamont mad? Why Lamont mad?
Why you want to hear all my small forwards, sturdy?
Nah, cause I'm interested when you got Paul Pierce. That's why.
Oh, he in the top 10, bro.
That's why I gotta hit his top 15, Bees.
Why?
Because Paul Pierce is fucking overrated.
Okay, bro. Nice hearing your opinion.
Before KG went to the Celtics, he was a lesser version of T-Mac.
Okay, I'm gonna give you 5 players, and you tell me if Kawhi is better than these 5 players. Okay, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Scottie Pippen,
No.
Rick Barry,
No.
Worthy. No. See?
Swing back. I'm a swing the block.
No, you don't get to swing back, nigga. Is he better or not? No. And I'll go ahead, John.
I can't disrespect Worthy.
No,
Is
is he better than Havlicek?
No.
No. The nigga ain't top 10. I stand, like I said.
Wait, how's Paul Pierce? Wait, Paul Pierce not better than them niggas either. How Paul Pierce top 10?
I put Paul Pierce over Dominique, so I put Paul Pierce at 10. I say
Is
him or
Paul Pierce above? Is Paul Pierce above English?
Oh shit! I'm sorry. English is top 10. There you go. Paul
So
Pierce ain't
okay.
top 10.
What the fuck Paul Pierce out there?
So Paul Pierce, Dominique, Kawhi, all them niggas 11 through 15, bro.
You said Irvin?
Are you putting T-Mac above Kawhi?
I got T-Mac, and he is a small forward, isn't he?
Yeah.
T-Mac better than Kawhi, bro.
Oh my God, Bees.
How you
4
gonna say
scoring titles. You got 4 scoring
Bees,
titles.
hold on, Bees. At least Kawhi proven. Kawhi at least proven in this
I
short
got
streak he got the first round. He got the first round.
Bro, there you go again. You using these
Bro, what you talking about? Bees, you want to talk about 3-1?
Hold on, bro.
You want to talk about 3-1?
I only said 3-1 because you keep trying to use team stats for individual arguments, bro. Get that shit out of
But
here.
T-Mac never got the first round, Bees.
I
That's
don't give a
unacceptable.
fuck. If you put, you know what T-Mac would do to Kawhi, bro?
Not win.
Oh, okay. See, there
Oh,
you
they played in the first round or the regular season? Which one is it?
So you telling me?
First round.
Hold on. So you
T-Mac not winning.
hold on, Sturdy. Let me see if I get this straight. So you telling me that 1-on-1 Kawhi would beat T-Mac? That's what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Well, then shut the fuck up because we're talking about individual.
Yeah, he's not.
We're not talking about, it's the team. See, here's the thing. Kawhi's only actually led a team as the man 1 year. Why are you going to even put him against somebody who did that his whole career?
And in that 1 year, he got past the first round, B.
It don't matter. He lost 3-1, nigga.
No, the point is, Bees.
Your point is, nigga, I do not give that nigga credit for team shit, bro.
No, it's how you win, Bees. What I'm about to say now, he averaged 30, 50, and 50.
You just told me that
to get out the first round.
Did you not just tell me the nigga couldn't beat T-Mac 1-on-1?
No, but this basketball is not 1-on-1 sport.
Can he beat T-Mac 1-on-1? Yes or no?
No, not his laptop setting.
How the fuck is he better than T-Mac then?
Because he's a better, bro. He impacts winning more. He's a better defender, better rebounder, and that's pretty much it,
bro.
And he shows up in the playoffs, especially in the first round.
You got some fucked up stats, bro.
What you mean? He averaged 30, 50, 50 in the first series against the Mavs to get out the first round.
Bro, a Mavs team that had one fucking player on it. And they win 7 games. And you up here placating this nigga.
Exactly.
Like he Kobe Bryant or somebody, bro.
Who's better that series? Luka or Kawhi?
LeBron, hold on. He got Kawhi in that series, Luka was better. Top 10.
Exactly.
Bird.
Exactly.
Hold on. He got LeBron, Bird, Dr. J, Pippen, Worthy, Havlicek. Bro. Baylor is ahead of Pippen, bro.
Of course.
I'm talking to Mac Dev.
Oh.
Look at where you got KD, where you got Kevin Durant at, B?
Oh yeah, he ain't get it.
He 5th or 6th.
Oh, okay.
He not top 4. He not better than Dr. J or Elgin Baylor. In my opinion.
We agree with you. We just had
hey man, you dumb as fuck, bro. Kawhi ain't better than Luka Doncic, bro. Stop it, man.
But that's the point. Exactly. Playing against a guy who's better, he still averaged 30, 50, and 50 B's.
Bro, he not better at this point than Luka Doncic. He averaged that last year. He was better than Luka Doncic. He ain't no more.
No, I'm saying this to emphasize how much better he is.
Bro, so here's the problem with what you do, Sturdy. When you grab a stat like that and you say he averaged this, and this, competition matters, don't it?
Yes.
So if I'm not guarding anybody or nobody's guarding me and I have an all-time great series, does that make me an all-time great player?
That's how they do it, Bees.
No, that's how you doing it.
No, that's not. No, you can't control who you play against, and number 2, that's pretty much like you got to do what you got to do.
If Kawhi, he said, if Kawhi wins 2 more chips, what you going today then, Bees? I ain't gonna do nothing, bro. The nigga won 2 more chips. But that's my point. Winning them chips don't make it better, bro. It's like
how you win.
No, it's not.
It is how you win, Bees.
Look,
it's how.
Look, nigga. Look. Your career is a story. you can take all the nice shiny objects and you can put them up front. But when you open the book, them pages better not be empty, nigga. And that nigga's pages are empty.
No. What?
Yeah.
How? How is pages are empty, Bees? How?
Bro, I'm just trying to tell you, when you look at the fucking greatest small forwards in history, bro, that's not like shooting guard where you got a bunch of fucking weak ass niggas in shooting guard, bro. You got legit niggas in the small forward slot, bro.
Yeah.
You can't just stick that nigga in there because he won a finals MVP, bro.
No, Bees. Once again, I don't have Kawhi in my top 10. I'm saying there's a strong argument he is top 10. That's all I'm saying.
See, and there you go. See, niggas like Jared. See, people don't even realize when the media and ESPN gets you in a trance, nigga. See, now your criteria for a player being better or not is whether his team wins a playoff series.
No,
now,
it's what you do.
No, and see, now you got the playoff success of the team linked to the player. First of all, Luka, in his second and third year, that nigga ain't supposed to get out of the first round. He's a young player.
That's cap.
That ain't cap.
Hey, what the fuck? They lost to the Clippers.
We seen him play multiple players.
He literally only played one franchise.
That's what I'm saying.
Why would you mean that's cap? He's only, come on now.
We seen multiple players out the first round. Their first season. As the league.
Played one franchise.
Ralph.
You played one franchise. Then you know them already. You played one franchise. You know them.
Ralph, let me ask you this. Luka is going to be all NBA. This is his fourth year, and this nigga's been all NBA 3 years. Isn't that insane? Yeah, I forgot about Adrian Dantley McDuff. Yeah, man, get this nigga out of there, bro. This nigga ain't in there, bro.
He was all NBA his rookie season.
Steve, why are you coming at me like I got him in the top 10? I told you I ain't got him in the top 10.
I don't think he was all NBA his rookie
like you got him
season.
in the top 10.
I don't think he was all NBA his rookie year.
I acknowledge that his accolades say he's top 5. I acknowledge that. That's what his accolades say. But I can't put him over some of them other dudes, bro. He just don't have the substance.
I agree with you. At this point, you can't. But he's still writing his book.
He need to write. He need to get some fucking ink on them pages.
I'm saying he got nothing, Bees. You got something, bro.
He got a thesis. He ain't got no story.
Bro, I'm saying, man, that 2019 run got him on the page at least. Especially with the
it did. It was already one player away.
No, the point is the whole story behind that shit. He
probably could have won with DeRozan if DeRozan didn't get traded.
He got traded to a team that he did not want it to go. That's a fact. And and they won. And that's the first time Nick Nurse was a head coach too. So it's multiple
didn't win because of him though.
Multiple things he got substance, bro. He got something. There's not disrespecting.
That team had chemistry without him.
Hey, shout out to McDuff. He came to his senses. He said he ain't top 10. Shout out McDuff, bro.
Yeah, who on this panel got him top 10?
No, I just said you've been arguing for him.
He was caping for him to be top 10.
He was caping for him.
I said he got a strong argument. That's cap.
No, he don't.
He does. Odds don't. Peak matters. Like what we saying?
Y'all don't got KD in y'all top 10.
Yes, they did. B just said he was 4 or 5.
Well, no, my fault.
Top 10, bro.
My fault. That was all time. My fault.
Hell no, he's not fucking top 10 all time.
I know.
You mean all time? What all time?
Why niggas saying he top 15? Why niggas saying he top 15?
Hey, you know what's funny?
Top 15, my brother.
I just read a comment. This nigga Manning said, B is making me want to vote, making me want to root for Kawhi. I can't make you do nothing, nigga. Stop making excuses in your life, boy.
Yo, True, you here?
Yeah, where is True at? What is he doing?
Yo, Bees, is KD top 15?
All time?
Nah.
Damn, bro, that's tough.
That's what I'm saying. Who's 11 through 15 for you?
Yeah, where you been at, True? Damn, you the host of the
Oh, I
show.
thought we were talking the whole
I
time.
think I got
I was talking the whole time.
11. I got Oscar Robinson.
Mm-hmm.
12 Kobe.
Mm-hmm.
I would say 13 would have to be Moses Malone.
Mm-hmm.
14 and 15. I think I had
You got Shaq in your top 10.
Hold on.
I think I had Jerry West at 14.
Over Dr. J?
Oh yeah, no, Dr. J and then Jerry West. And then fuck, that's tough. I gotta re-examine my top 15.
Yeah, because where you gonna put Steph at, Bees? I'm just asking.
You got
You
Steph.
got KD.
Hold on.
You got Steph. You got Karl Malone. You got Isaiah Thomas. Some might say David Robinson.
Right now, I don't have Steph in the top 20, bro.
Okay.
What? He top 20 Bees. That's crazy.
I don't have him there right now, bro.
Steph Curry's top 20, man.
You're gonna tell me right now, honestly, he better than Charles Barkley right now? I can't say.
Yes, absolutely.
What?
Absolutely.
Bees, why would you bring up that nasty question?
Absolutely, no question.
He's
Hands
number
down.
20 for me, bro.
No question. Hands down.
That's your favorite player. I see the
bias. Go around the panel.
I'll give you a better name. Right, I think I got KG at. I got Kevin Garnett at like 17 or 18. Is he better?
He better than KG.
Hold on.
And then I got Karl Malone ahead of KG. Or after
he's better.
KG.
Steph is better than Karl.
I don't know, bro.
Steph is better than Karl. He's better than Karl.
I don't know, bro.
He's better than Karl.
I don't know, bro.
Karl ain't changed no game.
Bro, I give Steph that, bro, but you trying to tell me Steph is better than I gotta go. I gotta re-examine my list because I think I had Dr. J at 15, Jerry West at 14. I think that's what I had.
Lost.
What's Zeke?
Hey, you see this? You see this? How is KD top 10, but Kawhi isn't? Are you fucking serious, bro?
What?
Who said that? Jared said that?
What's going on?
They said they got the same
Jared
amount
need
of
a timeout.
He got hit. That's not Jared. He got hit.
That's Dre God, bro. You off your fucking rocker if you think Kawhi better than KD, bro.
That's kind of crazy.
I know you been smoking, sir.
And then Jerry Barkley is nowhere near Curry. You out your fucking rabbit ass mind.
Hold on, that's what I'm saying. Bees, Curry's better than Barkley.
Nah, no, he's not.
He is.
Bees, I think he is. Bees, like
what he got over Curry.
Hey, y'all can give that little man all that shit.
You hate on these light skinned guys,
bro.
right,
when
man.
he done, I'll reassess where he belongs.
No, he's not.
Charles Barkley is on the lighter side. He ain't dark skin.
Hold on, Kawhi is better than KD when healthy. Stop it, Bees.
Oh my God, this is
bro.
ridiculous.
Don't even address that dumb and asinine shit.
Bro, come on, bro.
Let's get back to Charles Barkley. What do he do better than? What do he do?
He better score than Curry.
What?
He a better rebounder.
Of course, the size.
Unless I need to go examine Charles Barkley's career.
You better, hey, Tiff, you better go back and re-examine it,
Charles
bro.
Barkley was only like 6'5", 6'4".
No, he was 6'6". He was 6'6".
Yeah, he really was 6'6", bro.
Hey, he's my only favorite athlete I ever met in person had a drink with.
You did?
Yeah.
He was nice to you?
He bought me the damn alcohol.
What?
I met World B Free. I don't got him in my top 5.
No, he was my favorite player growing up too, Ralph.
Y'all the same age. How are you talking about we growing up?
Damn, that's the same age.
Hey, yo.
He relax, bro. What are you talking about?
Just maybe I can try to disrespect like that.
Why?
When he was a grown man, he was a teen. You was in your late teens.
Bro, I just told you he was my favorite player growing up. Nigga.
Yo, that man.
When he was 25, he was fucking 17. You're not.
How you gonna tell that man his
That's your
age
big
was?
brother. That's like your big brother. It's
Bro,
like your
hey,
damn
hey,
big brother.
hey, that nigga got drafted into the NBA when I was 11, Ralph.
Hell no.
Why you
Hell
trying?
no.
Why you
You
trying to
lying.
play like that,
He
B?
came in. He
You
came.
gotta
He
play.
came in the same year. I think he came in the
Ralph, you
same
was
year.
wrong for that one, Ralph.
Hell no, dude.
Hey, didn't Jordan? Him and Jordan came in the same year.
Yeah, they did.
Yep, 84.
Hell no.
Yeah,
Hell
bro.
no.
Hey,
Ew.
y'all discredit that nigga if you want, bro.
Bro, Curry is better.
Okay, bro.
He said when he was a
Who
kid.
was your top 15
You
He said
I went.
Oscar.
from 11 through 15?
I had. What did I say? Oscar, Kobe, Moses
Moses.
Malone, Dr. J, and Jerry West.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's solid. I think Curry's up in there though, but that's
I,
solid though.
I can't put him in there yet, though, McDill.
Nah. He's not
He
better.
got a better
Because
career
because
already
because
than Mark.
McDill, you still got Garnett. You still got
People put Giannis ahead of Garnett now.
I
I
mean,
mean, I don't
Nah.
see
If he
how
wins this year,
people do. Hold on, everybody on this panel got
Oh, I
Garnett.
remember that
as a team.
panel,
Y'all
Matt.
was
I remember that
debating
shit.
with me over
I
that.
don't got no Giannis over Kevin Garnett.
Me neither, but
no, not
everybody
right
else on
now.
this
That's
panel do.
straight
Not right now.
cap. If
I got
you
projected. I
Respect
got
the KG.
projected over
Respect the
KG.
Y'all
KG.
keep the same. Hey man, you see the
Hey,
title?
Matt,
Bro,
I
I
remember
did.
this
True.
shit,
Hold on.
Matt.
I'm gonna tell
Hey,
you. I'm
True.
gonna
You
tell
see
you
the
exactly
title?
what I said. I'm gonna tell you
Sturdy,
exactly what
y'all
I
see the
said.
title? Come on,
I'm gonna tell you
y'all
exactly
was
what I
on my
said. I
neck
said
about that.
if I had to pick
Hold on, time
between
out. Hold on. Who's the second greatest power forward all time to y'all? Keep the same energy.
power
no.
forward,
To me, it's KG.
KG.
Yes,
Because
Y'all,
KG.
Me and Matt was the only one saying that shit, but
I
damn.
said
thank
this is
you.
hold on. This is I made
no,
sure
All
what I
y'all had
said. I
Lamar
can't
was
speak
lighting
for
your
everybody else
ass
what I
up.
Ralph, you
said.
I didn't say
remember that?
shit.
Why
You
they
didn't
keep
say
switching
shit.
up, bro?
Sturdy
Hold on.
wasn't
Back
on
there.
this, John, but you was capping
Exactly.
true.
It was Sean,
It
it
was
was
Lamar.
True.
you, it was I think Sturdy was. He was.
No, he
I
was
was
on the panel, but he was in the
no, I was
he
there.
Yeah,
I
because
didn't
had
say
Sturdy
shit.
sometimes don't say
I didn't
Sturdy
nothing.
say
ain't
He
shit.
say
be
nothing.
here.
I
Sturdy
think
ain't say
It was
Lee.
nothing.
Lamar was lighting your ass up. But no, KG's second power forward all time. It's between him and Malone.
see,
It's between him and Malone.
I think the top five, and I'm not taking the order of power forwards. This is my opinion. There's just no order. Is
Y'all be
Barkley, Malone,
crazy.
Dirk, Garnett, and Duncan. That's your
You
top
put
five.
I got
Bees,
McHale
you
over
put hold
Barkley.
on,
Unpopular
Bees.
opinion.
Shit.
You put
What?
Y'all
Barkley
I got
above
McHale over
come on,
y'all gotta
Barkley.
Bees.
keep the same energy,
You
man.
put
That's
you put
crazy.
on you
I
put
got
Barkley
McHale.
over
That's
Pettit.
just me though.
Bro, I
Anybody.
just said I just told you who I think the top five power forwards is. I think
Man,
Kevin McHale.
He in that
I
conversation. I
I
don't.
think Kevin
He not
McHale,
better than Weber.
bro. I think Kevin
What?
McHale is better than who'd you say Sturdy was the name?
I said Bob Pettit.
I think Kevin McHale better than Bob Pettit. And I
Bro,
think
That's
then
Bob
crazy.
Pettit.
then I
Bob
That
think
Pettit.
you got Elvin Hayes. You got to throw him in there.
Yeah, he fine.
Dennis Rodman got to be in there.
Yep.
Put
Top 10.
Rubber in that joint.
who said Dirk
Chris
name
Webber
right?
ain't in that, bro.
And then,
What
Who
the
seen?
fuck?
Y'all
Rob,
said
why?
But
Dirk.
top 10?
Y'all said
Top
Dirk
10
name
power
Yeah,
right?
forwards
Dirk.
all time?
Yeah,
Yes, he
you said Dirk,
is.
yeah,
That's
you said Dirk,
debatable.
yeah.
Y'all said Dirk.
Yeah.
That's
Dirk,
Yeah, he
you said
debatable.
said
Dirk, yeah.
Dirk.
Dirk in the top 5. Y'all niggas tripping.
No, they
Yeah.
said Dirk. Beast did say Dirk.
No, he
Hold on, y'all
didn't.
do. Hold on,
Yeah,
y'all
I
got
did.
Bob Pettit as a
Oh,
center,
my
or
fault. I'm
y'all
sorry,
got
B.
Bob Pettit as a center
I
or
said
power forward? That's
I
what
said
I'm
well, it
Bob
doing.
Pettit is
depends
a
on how
power
you
forward.
playing, bro.
He played a lot of center
Power
too,
forward.
though.
But I got Kevin
Yeah.
McHale over
He played majority power forward.
Kevin McHale, a bad motherfucker, bro.
You got
I
him
think
over Weber.
I got
I
Bob
don't got
Pettit
Y'all
him
over
above
must get
Weber.
Giannis.
bro, Ralph. Get
Bro,
off that ledge,
bro,
man.
Weber
Get off that
Weber
ledge.
don't even scratch the surface,
Bro,
bro.
stop mentioning that nigga, man.
He's top 10.
No, he
No, he
not,
Top
not,
bro.
15.
No,
bro.
he not, bro.
He top 10 to 15. Yes, he
No, he
That
is.
nigga
not,
was
bro.
like a top 5 in this era.
So what? Dirk only has one chip. KG only has one chip. What the hell does that mean?
Dirk been the leader his whole franchise.
Yeah,
What is they
but then
talking about?
That's
so
not even
what does
true,
that
bro.
one
That's
chip
not even
Yes,
true.
he
matter?
was.
He was not
He
the leader
was the
his
leader
first couple
over
years in the
Nash.
league. He was not the leader the first couple years in the league. That
See,
was no
see
lie.
What
this
is
is
you
where
talk? Yo,
I'm
this is
done.
where we get fucked up, right, McDowell? We get too championship centric on how great a player is.
Dirk was
Yeah,
smoking shit.
Huh?
when you go to like a GOAT conversation, but I mean, as far as
He's an elite player. Name
position,
it though. We need an elite motherfucker though, man.
position is kind of different, man.
I mean,
No, position is easy to rank.
But
I got nobody
I agree
telling
with
me.
these
Oh, go
though.
ahead. I got
No,
nobody telling
go
me
ahead.
that Elvin Hayes ain't better. Yeah, I won't argue with you if you tell me Kevin McHale is better than Barkley. I won't argue with you if you tell me Elvin Hayes is better. The top four though, Nowinski, Garnett, Malone, and Duncan, you can't argue them.
You
You
definitely
can't.
can't.
Hell,
You
Those
can't
ain't
argue.
you can't. They don't
hell.
guys.
I like Bob
They
Pettit. I ain't gonna lie. I like Bob Pettit.
But you just capped,
Oh,
too.
Bob Pettit is
Bob
arguable.
Soon as he
Pettit was
got there
cold
a
though.
few
Bob Pettit was
years,
hitting. He was hitting jump. He was hitting
Yeah.
he was hitting distance long distance jumpers even in the 50s. Go back
it
and
was
watch.
they was not making the playoffs without Dirk.
No,
Dirk is top 5. Well, I
it
mean,
was
No,
saying
I'm
Dirk
talking
top
Yeah, it's
five.
about.
top five.
I'm saying the first few years and in the league, it was the
Like
leader of
that.
that team.
What we talking about Barkley. Like we compare Barkley to Curry and like
I
when he went
don't, bro. I'm just telling you my list, bro. I just can't put that nigga over him yet.
Giannis. You talking about Giannis
man,
over Barkley?
Yo,
Now you
why the
talking
a
about
lot
shooters?
of
stats
No,
niggas,
Why the
wise.
shooters?
I
a
ain't
lot of
putting
niggas,
Giannis over Barkley
a
yet,
lot of
bro.
niggas can say they better than Barkley. A lot of niggas at that position can
Bro,
say they
you
better than
cannot.
Barkley.
No,
A
they
lot of
not.
niggas can't, bro.
No, they
What are you?
no.
Bro,
No, they
you can
can't.
Powell
No, they
got
Pettit,
bro.
Powell
What are
got
you
Pettit,
Bob
talking
Bob Bob
about,
Bob
bro?
Bob
There's
Bob, Bob Pettit
Pettit,
ain't in that
Giannis.
conversation with
there's
Barkley.
Like,
consistency
come on,
that
bro. You
thing.
just said
Charles Barkley
McHale.
was
Like, get out of here
always
with
better
that.
than
Bob
Malone.
Pettit was
I
the
mean,
best
there's
player in the 50s.
consistency
Bob
in
Pettit was
that.
the best player in
Come
the
on, what?
decade.
There's consistency in the 90s that
Honestly,
people thought Barkley was better
he
than Malone the
was.
whole
He
time. That
was,
goes back
bro.
and forth.
Bro,
Tell them, Mac. They don't
Barkley
know.
was one of them dudes, so you can't rely
bro.
on that though.
I'm not saying he wasn't, bro. Like, bro, don't
that's
say
because
he
he was
was
a fucking bull.
10 or better. Like, out of here.
A
Bro,
You
He's
fucking
not
got
hands
spread by
down.
Charles Oakley,
that
man. Come on.
nigga dominate. That nigga was the little dude that dominated against big dudes.
I
He
know.
He
did.
was like they say
He changed
well,
the game.
he
He
listed
changed
at
the
6'6".
game.
He listed at 6'6", but they say he really was like 6'4", 6'5".
Hey, hey,
Yo,
hey,
Barkley changed the game.
hey, Jared. I don't care what you think because your opinion don't matter, nigga.
There's niggas you can
Exactly.
argue with Barkley. There's niggas you argue with
Yeah.
Barkley.
Hey, Barkley is
I take
injury.
Barkley over McHale. I'm taking Barkley over McHale.
I do too. I take him too. I don't got a problem though if you argue that. I think Barkley better than McHale.
He's greater. I think he's better.
I'm just
What?
telling you, bro.
Better, greater?
McHale was fucking dangerous. Man.
He is.
McHale was dangerous.
His post game's off the chain,
Fucking ridiculous.
but McHale couldn't handle the ball like Charles.
No,
He couldn't shoot better than Charles either.
he played better defense. He can hang with him and rebound.
AB,
Definitely.
AB. The only post game I got over McHale is King.
Yeah, I mean McHale's post game was off the chain, bro.
Yeah, fair.
I mean
Yeah, the top
off
5
the
is
chain.
hard. But y'all, I don't know. I ain't gonna stress it, man. Y'all did that. Y'all was on my helmet about Giannis over KG. I was on U3.
Oh, Giannis over KG? You can't put
They
Giannis
had.
over
This
KG.
is what I said.
I'm
I
not
was
gonna
there.
stress it, but go
I didn't
ahead.
say nothing.
This is
Go
what
ahead,
I said. I said if I had to take peaks, you know what I mean, of each of Giannis over I'll take peak Giannis right now over peak KG.
Yeah, but Giannis has got 3 years of being at this level, bro.
No, I'm just saying I got projected. He's projected to be in that.
I know, but you can't take 3 years and throw this
No, I'm
nigga
not
in the
saying
top
he's better.
5.
I'm not taking him all the time. I'm saying if all power fours at they peak, if you had all power fours at they peak, who would you rather like
Yeah,
at
but
they peak?
you
I ain't
talking
talking about
about
all the
peak.
time. I'm not talking about all the time. I wasn't talking about all the
That's a
time.
different thing. That's
Oh,
different.
Okay.
y'all
ranking now.
changed
That's a
everything
different
up
ranking.
on
Hey,
U3.
Jared, I'm sorry
right.
that you never.
I said the same that shit
Hey,
we talking about back there. So
I'm sorry, Jared, that you never really got to see Charles Barkley play, and you actually think that
Charles Barkley
he just sat up there as a fat ass and talk shit, but that dude could play, bro. Don't
Yeah, he
get it
does
he was
twisted.
dog.
Yeah.
They said somebody Jordan Trainer said Charles Barkley's like most athletic player he ever trained. Some shit crazy shit like that.
Most naturally talented.
Like
Yeah, Barkley was a beast. Well, what was you about to say, Sturdy?
man was a 6'5" power forward, bro. Like
Beast.
with the era of the Giants.
Yeah.
At one point when Charles Barkley played, the average height was like 7 foot.
I don't know about
Shit.
that, true. But
Big for big man, for big man, for
oh,
big man.
okay.
Yeah, he played in the era of the 80s and the 90s, man. The land of the Giants. That's where all the
If I
great
ain't mistaken, 1 year the average height was like 6'11", 7 foot. Like he was, mind you, he was 6'4", bound. They had to change the rules for Charles Barkley. Niggas, that's how good Charles Barkley was. This is when you know you a problem. When they had to change the rules for you. The
Yeah,
back to
he
back, you
changed the
can't.
game.
He made post you up 15 seconds, man. You can't even do that no more, man. Why? Shit, cheat, nigga, post you like
Hey, hey,
that's
that,
a man.
that nigga's little baseline J, that was butter, bro.
And like I said, people like to talk about. And it's funny we were talking about injuries earlier, right? And listen, Charles Barkley was hurt against the Bulls, man. People don't talk about that, man. I mean,
41 points per game. It didn't matter. He deserved the MVP though that year. He definitely
Oh yeah,
deserved that
he
MVP.
balled out.
But yeah,
Definitely balled out. You can't
but
definitely.
nah.
Damn.
Before we got to the power force thing, who's greater back there, Curry or Barkley all time?
Curry.
I'm gonna go. Still, I still I go.
Sturdy. I like how you worded that, nigga.
What?
Because that is a different conversation.
Okay, he's better too. I mean,
Now,
he's
when
better.
you say better, you're talking about individual player. When you say greater, you're talking about career. That's a different thing.
Curry is better than Barkley.
Curry got a better career, didn't he? True.
He do got a better career than Barkley. I won't argue that. But if you tell me he a better player, he better bullshit.
Charles Barkley more talented.
I got Curry up there.
No, he's not. He's not more talented than
What the
no
fuck he is, bro? Fuck you talking
No, he's not.
All right, man. I got a trivia. Who in NBA history is the fastest player to foul out?
I don't know. Didn't we just see that shit?
No, it's got to be somebody.
Hey, I got some NBA trivia here, so I'm
Tony Allen versus Kobe.
Is it Kareem?
No, it ain't Kareem. It's got to be somebody.
You gonna say Steph Curry or Barkley?
No.
No.
The nigga name is Bubba Wells. It happened in 1997-98. He fouled out in 2 minutes and 43 seconds.
Damn.
Why the fuck they keep him in? Fuck, he was ass or something? That's why they kept him in?
Huh?
Probably being
I said they must have kept him in because he was ass.
Okay, I got another trivia question for y'all. Y'all ready?
I ain't finna know this. Go ahead.
What team has the most turnovers in a game?
Whatever team LeBron is on.
Funny, the Lakers.
The Spurs.
Spurs.
1988, 40 turnovers in one game.
40 turnovers.
I'm cussing everybody out.
Damn, David Robinson, I think, was
And
on
who was
that.
the coach? Larry Brown.
Okay, this one y'all should get this. Worst regular season record ever.
Oh, I know that. Is between the Hornets
Bobcats.
or
No.
the probably
It's the 76ers.
It's the Bobcats, 7-59.
Oh,
7-59. What year was this?
That was a
Kimber
straight.
Walker. Kimber Walker, I think, was on that team.
Yeah, he was.
That was awful.
Rookie
I
year,
was
right mistake.
close. I'm thinking 82. Yeah, you good.
Okay, I got another one. Lowest scoring quarter for a team.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
8
Which one?
games.
That's a good question. I don't know that.
Two teams have done it. Dallas Mavericks did it in 96-97, and the Golden State Warriors in 03-04.
Really?
Yeah, they scored 2 points, both of them.
In a quarter?
In a quarter.
I'm cussing motherfuckers out.
Damn.
I'm like,
I think Gilbert Arenas was on that squad.
Was.
Okay, y'all ready for this? Y'all will not get this one.
All right.
Who has the most career technical fouls?
Rasheed Wallace.
Rasheed Wallace.
Nope.
Oh shit.
He's third.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay, hold on. Who was worse than she?
I know Draymond did not pass up that nigga.
No, it's not
No, it
Drake.
can't be Draymond. It's gotta be somebody else. We.
Yeah, Draymond
He
ain't
ain't
even
even
top five.
close.
Yeah, I'm about to say it ain't Draymond. It's gotta be somebody we
I'm
don't
gonna give
know.
you I'm gonna give you
Dennis.
five. I'm gonna give you 5, 4, and 3.
All
5
right.
is Dennis Rodman. 4 is Gary Payton, and 3 is Rasheed Wallace.
That's
Gary Payton had a lot of technicals. I wouldn't have.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Um,
2
Man, who
is
would be
Charles Barkley,
I was gonna say Barkley, bro. Damn,
and
I was
number
gonna
KJ.
say
one,
Barkley.
KJ.
and number one
Oakley,
is Karl Malone.
Carl Malone. Ah,
Karl Malone?
Oh yeah,
I
he used to
knew it
get
was the
texts all the
'90s,
time,
bro.
bro. Especially when he was, man, that dude. Hey, you ever seen that elbow that he gave Isaiah Thomas? Tiff?
Yeah, stitches.
No, you
Yeah,
made me want to go
hey,
back see the
hey,
video.
yeah, he opened him up.
I was gonna say Barkley too, because that nigga
Okay, okay.
always spitting on people.
Okay.
Oh, I had it. Nah, Rick Mahorn.
So who has the shortest NBA career?
Oh, damn.
Is it Anthony Bennett?
Yeah,
No,
that was
it's
what I'm about to say. Yeah, is
hey,
that it?
Jamison
Nope.
Curry in 2009, 2010. How long
Jameson
did he
Curry.
play? Yeah,
2
A
games.
year.
the nigga played 4 seconds.
Damn. Damn. He got paid in them 4 seconds too.
Yeah,
No,
well,
he didn't. He probably got like $900.
he was on a
Shit.
10-day, right? He was on a 10-day. He played 4 seconds. He's contributed with the shortest NBA career.
That's crazy. Was it
Okay,
31 stitches? Yeah, it was 31.
hey, fewest field goals made in a game for a team.
13.
10.
Those are surprisingly close.
11.
you said the fewest threes.
The
Fewest
fewest
field
field
goals.
goals.
Y'all think a team played a game and made 10 field goals?
That's
You
wild.
see,
Yeah, 13.
It's
26
16.
points
No,
plus 12.
I'm surprised y'all said that because it's 16. The Orlando Magic in 2011.
That's
oh,
horrible,
okay.
bro. You
It
got
made
to.
16 total baskets.
You know what's crazy though? Like some of these trivia things you said, you would think that like it would be like from the past.
All this shit is today, bro.
Yeah.
This
So
one,
it,
y'all gonna know this one. Most consecutive 3-pointers missed per team.
The
oh, I know it.
Rockets.
Yeah, Rockets 27
Damn. In that playoff game?
in that playoff game.
Yeah, that was.
Them dumbass niggas, man.
Hey, James Harden, man. I tell you, man.
It's not James Harden, bro. It's your boy Dan.
Yes,
Remember,
it is.
offense is better than defense. So
Yeah, it was
your boy
PJ
D'Antoni.
Tucker. It was Eric. It was
Your
all
boy
of them missing
D'Antoni.
them. Yeah.
Nah, that's James Harden. He played worse than John Starks, game 7. That's crazy. Was
Oh
John
yeah,
Starks
speaking
go
of James Harden,
playoffs?
speaking of James Harden, speaking of your boy James Harden, bees.
Oh,
What's your predictions for the 76ers
oh,
for the playoffs?
I got one another one. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do, bro. Most 3-pointers missed in a game without a make
What, the player or the team?
for a team.
Most.
I'm gonna go with the Knicks in the '90s.
The Knicks in the 90s.
Celtics
That's
recently
what I'm
did
going
had
with.
bad shooting shit like that. Yeah,
It
we got
was it's Denver Nuggets 12-13. They shot 22 threes in a game, didn't make one.
Dang.
Off that year, I think.
what you talking about? Then oh, they didn't make it over.
JaVale McGee ass catch.
Okay. All right. Hey, I am shocked that all of these records are in the last 10, 12 years.
You would think though like it would be like 1940s.
Okay.
Ain't had
Biggest
no 3-point line, true.
I'm
biggest
talking about missed
losing
field goals. Don't score
yeah.
2 points in a quarter. Like all
That's
that shit.
true.
Like
Biggest losing margin in NBA history.
oh,
The
that happened
Heat.
recently. That happened recently.
That was recent with the Thunder, wasn't it? Memphis Bees.
That had to be
Yeah, it
Memphis.
was
Yeah.
Yeah.
73
Well,
70.
70
Yeah, I
points.
remember that. Cause Luke kept talking
73
about it.
points.
how can you even do that on purpose? Like you gonna lose by 70 points. Like that shit crazy.
I'll foul out. Fuck that.
I do a Paul Pierce. I gotta take a shit.
What is the worst? Hey, what is the worst field goal percentage in a game by a team?
God, like 20-some%.
15%.
It's in the teens.
It's 18% by Detroit Pistons at 16-17.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Dang.
Okay.
Hey, these skilled players ain't so skilled, man. I don't know.
Definitely give you context, bro.
The
It definitely
skilled
give you
error y'all be
context.
talking
Okay,
about, man.
most consecutive free throws missed in a game.
40.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Exactly.
Was it 10?
15 B's.
13. Chris
Well, I was
Dudley,
close.
89,
Oh,
90.
you said a player. I thought you was talking about a team.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, you meant okay.
Chris Dudley.
Yeah, he
He had
missed.
to guard Tim Duncan on the block.
Yeah. Hey, hey, Mac Def.
Ah!
Hey, Mac
That
Def.
was funny as shit
The,
watching that.
the funniest Chris Dudley play is that
Uh,
one where Shaq dunked on him and put his
yeah.
junk in his
Wait, you
chest
talking
and
about he
knocked
pushed
him
him?
down.
He,
Yeah, he got up and
I
threw the
swear,
ball at
I
Yeah.
done saying that shit too, bro. They ain't called nothing. The referee didn't call nothing. I'm like, come on, bro. I done saying that shit. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm fighting at that. But like, come on, you ain't gonna call that nigga push me. He
I'm a
humped my
man. Damn it.
he
Fuck that.
he
Care how
humped me.
big you is.
Then he pushed him.
At least he waited till he got all the way down court, though. You know what I'm saying?
Now he probably waiting for the call. He probably waiting for the call for
Nah,
real. Like
I was waiting for man to
All
cross
right.
half court line on the
I
other
would have
side.
never thought this player would have this. Most field goals missed in a game without a make.
Without a make, so this nigga
Yep.
went 0 for something.
Yeah.
And it's a player that you didn't think it would be.
I wouldn't have thought this guy.
He must be
I'm
good because B's
I'm gonna
saying
go.
that.
Damn, without a make, I'm gonna go AI. Allen Iverson.
It's Tim Hardaway Sr.
Ooh,
17. This
no
nigga went
wonder
0
he's
for
not in.
17. This nigga
No
went
wonder
0
he's
for
not in the Hall of
17.
Fame.
God damn, he went how many times went to free? One run the free throw line that game.
I don't know,
Like,
man.
how he go to the free throw line? You know, we go to the free throw line, he gets some rhythm. He
Oh,
still didn't get no rhythm.
hey, this one goes back in the day. Most field goals missed in a game.
That was nice.
Most field
I'm
goals.
gonna go with. I'm gonna go
That
with
1960.
I'm gonna go with the San Diego Clippers.
No, this is a player.
Oh, this
Oh,
a player.
most what field
Oh,
goals?
Field
What
goal misses in a game.
back in the day? We missed the whole
What
game.
year was it?
Shit.
Yeah, just give me a number, bro.
Oh,
What 20?
I'll tell you
20. That's
this:
what I was gonna go with.
Wait, third?
20.
No,
20,
30. 30.
30. It says
30.
Joe Fulks missed 42 of 55 shot attempts.
That is horrible.
Who told you
This
to
nigga,
shoot that?
this nigga went 13 for 55 in the game.
I'm mad as you took
That
them
is
shots
all.
out there.
That is.
Y'all can't never talk about Kobe shooting 55 shots ever again in y'all life.
He a Hall of Famer too. That's the crazy thing. He a
Hey,
Hall of
and
Famer.
what is the most missed free throws in a game by a player?
I'm
Dwight
going with
Howard did
Shaq.
that shit.
Oh,
Like
period.
16.
You going with Shaq?
I'm going with Shaq.
No, I ain't gonna go with Shaq. That seems like that's easy. It's gotta be somebody.
Tim Hardaway.
Ben
Tim Hardaway.
Wallace.
Long.
No, it's Andre Drummond, 23, 15, 16. He missed 23 free throws in a fucking game, bro.
That's
Damn.
wild.
What?
Well, I had 19 rebounds.
You missed 23 free throws. It's
Oh.
kind of crazy. Like, come on, bro.
Hey, a nigga signed that
he
nigga to a contract. He got a contract still. I swear, if I was 6'8", 6'9", man, I'd be under a
Shit,
basket.
I at least work on my free throws if I'm ass.
You don't gotta be
Oh,
great. You don't gotta be too great, but you gotta get God, bro. Like,
nah, these niggas are too big to be missing free throws. I don't care.
I don't know. He tripping, dragging.
Like, you right at the basket, eye to eye level.
yeah, I'm looking at dude Joe Folt's numbers too. That shit crazy too. Look at his numbers.
Yeah, he got bad numbers, true.
Nah, it's like the efficiency is crazy. Like they didn't give a fuck about efficiency back then, bro. They didn't give a fuck about that shit. That shit is irrelevant, bro. That's when people criticize people from that era, it's like bro, they didn't care, bro. It was
They
like
was up and
put
down the
shots
court.
up.
They was just shooting hella quick.
So he played in the forties and the mid 50s. He played for the Philadelphia Warriors. The man career average is 30% from the field, but his free throw percentage is 76.
What position you played?
Power forward. He was 6'5".
What y'all think about Phoenix, man? They making it out the West is
I mean, I'll say this: the only team I see that can beat them is Memphis
I don't think Memphis can beat them, bro. They ain't ready.
because with the experience.
Yeah, they ain't ready.
I think Memphis is
I think
first.
that'd be a good. I want to see that series though. I want to see that series though.
I now personally, I think that both those teams, if this is my personal opinion, I think the Nuggets, when healthy, is the best team in the West.
I'm not mad at that.
Yeah,
I'm not mad.
It's their defense, bees. Even when healthy, it's still their defense at times.
That's fine. I still think they're the best team in the West.
His defense gotten better though over the couple years though.
We still got the Warriors. Mavericks got better. The
I'm
Mavericks
gonna be
got
real with you. The Warriors got
better, and
the
no one's.
Warriors got issue. Warriors got issue when they come to size and having a definitive closer.
Nah, they'll be all right when they get
That's
there.
gonna
We'll
be
be
their
all
big.
right. We don't even know what Wiseman is going to
So
be. What
wait,
is
so right now, as it looking,
Wiseman's not gonna play.
They don't even
the
need that
Grizzlies.
guy.
Right now, as it looking, the Grizzlies and the Warriors on the same side of the bracket. So who will win that series?
Grizzlies.
I'm going with the Warriors. I got the Warriors. Y'all know
I'm
me.
going with Memphis.
I got the
I didn't
Grizzlies.
see them play them plenty of
That's a
times.
bad match. That's a bad matchup for the Warriors, man.
And when is Steph Curry, is he playing or with this
That's a
hypothetical
bad matchup
situation?
for the Grizzlies.
Who the hell is
Because
not?
what's the name stay in foul trouble?
Jared
No, but,
Jackson.
Yeah.
Man, listen, that didn't
have
stop
you
They're not
seen them
last
right
consistent.
year.
when they
They're
have
not
played them?
consistently shooting threes.
Bro, they gonna whoop their ass, bro.
No, they
Who
ain't.
the, y'all got the Grizzlies? No.
Steven
Yeah, we got
Adams
the
No,
Grizzlies.
is their
no.
only big man. They're gonna be he gonna get in foul
Here's
trouble.
my question. I'm gonna tell you.
Look. The Suns are the best team in the West right now. I just think when healthy, I think Denver would be the best team. If that's a hypothetical though, the Suns are the best team in the West right now.
Yeah, soon as you said the Suns, you see Hitman comes like he be hearing it
Hold on, do
anytime
what?
somebody bring up the Suns. Hitman coming.
Oh, I didn't. I was like looking.
We
Oh
didn't
shit.
see
Oh.
Denver healthy enough.
No, that's facts. I mean, they not healthy, but they gonna be a problem going forward. I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah, they are.
But I do Bones. I told you about Bones Island too. I told you about Bones, man.
He ain't gonna get no burn when Jamal come back. I mean,
Fuck yeah, the
yeah.
fuck he is. What you talking about?
No,
He
he's
come off the
not.
bench. He could be a 6 man. Come off the bench. What you talking about?
No, they're gonna use the ball whatever he is. They're gonna use him in Austin and Michael Porter with that unit.
Austin Rivers. What you talking about, man?
They're gonna use them with that unit. Him.
First of all, Bones Highlands it was a lottery pick in the first round. So I don't know
What's
why
that
you.
ball? What's that overseas guy who was balling out last year for him in the playoffs?
And Bones is getting more minutes than he is, bro.
Oh no.
Camazo, he's getting more minutes than
Yeah, you
Camazo.
talking about that?
He get more minutes than Camazo, bro. So I'm trying to tell y'all, Bones is a problem, man. Y'all watch. I'm telling y'all.
I got the when Steph Curry come back and the Warriors is healthy. I got the
We don't know how
Man,
is
Man,
Steph
I'll
gonna
be
be
right
healthy
back.
though.
man,
Okay.
RB, man, listen, man. The thing about
Yeah, I
Steph,
don't honestly. I don't know who win that series. To be honest, this is a good matchup.
man, listen. The thing about the Warriors to me is, of course, their health for one is in question. They're big interior, and just they don't have. I don't. They don't have. They when KD left that team, they missing that closer. Yes, I know Stephen Curry. He gonna kill. He gonna do what he gotta do. Them first third, them 3 quarters. But when he wears down, and you need that. You need to get when you need to get a bucket down the stretch. The Warriors going to struggle.
I think their
So
biggest concern is the defense, but offensively, if Curry and Clay could go back to what they was, I don't see nobody
But
But
here's the
yeah,
doing
that's
thing,
a
though.
big if. Clay,
But
you
here,
said
that's
Clay if
not
he
it.
go
But
back
let's hold on.
to
That's not. It's not even the if. It's just a fact. They're not the same as before, bro. It is what it is. Even Draymond Green to an extent. Draymond Green, they're a shell of what they used to be. Are they still great for what they are? Yes, but they're not the same what they used to be.
yeah,
It
how
is
old
what
is
it is.
Draymond? Because he is getting
Steph
up there.
Curry is not even. Listen, Ja Morant right now is better than Steph Curry. It is what it is.
I
Eh,
agree
It
with
is what
that.
it
hold
is.
on, hold on, hold on, hold
It
on,
is
hold
what
on.
it
He was
is.
True.
I
talking
agree with that.
bullshit.
We
Huh?
talking
No,
about
true.
this year he's playing. He
Yeah,
playing.
okay, let's say
Bro,
that. Yeah, he's
it
having
don't
a
matter.
better
But you get what
season.
I'm. But you
He's
get
having a
what.
better season.
But you get what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Steph Curry's getting older, so it's like it's not. I mean, he's getting older. I'm not saying all time. All time, of course, Steph Curry is better than John Morant. But how old is Steph Curry and injuries? He's not getting any better.
I'll take Steph Curry
He's
today
doing.
over Ja.
That's
Nah,
cool.
you
That's
you
But
know
cool.
look
he,
what
but Josh,
story do.
That's
Josh
cool.
definitely the better
I'll
season.
take
He's
Luca
definitely that
over
better season.
Ja. Come on, man.
Okay, and guess what though? That's fine. But guess who's gonna make the NBA first team, and guess who's not?
John Luca.
So
John
exactly.
Luca.
So Steph Curry is not gonna be. Going probably gonna be on second team, bro.
Yeah, Steph is
So
33.
who is?
That shit.
Hold on, is LeBron gonna make that? You
He's
think LeBron gonna
34.
make the first team?
He gonna make some type of
Nah.
team.
What?
Actually,
Hey, we know Giannis is making. We know Giannis making it. That's damn sure.
true,
Now,
he was
question is,
wrong.
is it gonna be LeBron or Jason Tatum? I see the
I
debate
take
was
Trey
there.
Young over.
Capaz
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Why is
That's
it?
a
It's either
debate.
gonna
That's
be
a debate.
LeBron or
LeBron
Tatum.
or Jason Tatum.
LeBron or Tatum. Yeah.
Actually, you
That's gonna
was
be that's
wrong,
gonna be
true.
that's gonna be a tricky one because both the voters be that they gotta change the like they had to have when you have a player gotta be placed to a specific position. I hate when they be trying to voters be voting such as a guard and other voters voting such as a forward. That's corny. But that being said, that's gonna be very tricky because LeBron and Jason Tatum you gonna have voters vote them for all different type of positions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
No.
it,
Just forwards. Just forwards. Like
no, but
forwards.
no, just Jason. You've seen the JJ Reddit podcast. Jason Tatum was saying that he last year he had like more votes than like a Jimmy Butler, but the problem was that a lot of voters, some voters voted him as a guard.
Capaz was
And
averaging more minutes, true, than Holland.
They should lose.
I'm talking
They should lose a
about,
vote.
huh?
They should lose a vote. But hey,
You know what I'm saying? It's like it gets tricky. You remember this one? But
yeah.
remember the year when it gets weird. Like when Jimmy Butler got voted as an all defensive team as a guard and made an All NBA team as a forward, some
I
weird
don't
shit
think
like
Devin
that.
Booker up there.
He's making an All
No.
NBA team. He's making an All
He
NBA
make it
team.
all NBA team. He's not
He's
first
second.
team. Hell no.
He's second team at
Who you
best.
talking about? Who you just
Fuck
say
his
Mac
ass
Def?
Behind
second.
who?
But the debate is going to be
Behind Luca
LeBron.
and Ja.
The debate going to be LeBron Jason Tatum that first team though.
Y'all
That's going
gonna
to be
put Luca over Booker?
Hell
don't do
yeah,
that, bro.
nigga.
We're not doing that, Mac Def. Mac Def, we're not doing
I
that, Mac
don't
Def.
know. With Chris Paul being out, that kind of like I don't know.
We're
It's
not doing that.
Nigga,
almost
We're
that
not
shit
doing
not
that,
even
bro. We're
close,
not even
nigga.
doing
That
that
shit
shit,
not
bro.
even
We're
close,
not doing
nigga.
that shit, bro. Devin
I
Booker is balling. We're gonna give him his respect, but he's
That
not.
shit not even
I don't
Come
close.
on,
know.
bro.
That is gonna be close.
No, it's
That
not,
shit
bro.
not even close, bro.
Luca is balling, bro. I ain't
That's
gonna
gonna
hold
be
you.
close with Devin Booker. I can see John Devin Booker being first team All NBA guards
Nigga, in your
over Luca.
dreams, nigga.
Yes, I can. I can see that.
Nigga, that's crazy as hell.
I can see that. It's gonna be close though. Who else is the guards that's balling?
Those are the top four. You
Nah,
say Murray,
ain't gonna get there.
is
Durant ain't gonna get there. Kyrie not gonna get there.
Levine, like I don't know
Yeah,
Levine
because they
big
ain't
enough.
played too many games. I mean, so many games.
DeRozan
That's
better
why.
be second team.
Yeah, four
Yeah,
definitely.
he gonna get on there. Yeah.
DeRozan got to be second team.
Who's
Who winning
the
I mean,
guard?
between the two?
you lost today, Mac Def, but it's all good.
No, we
Yeah, who's
garbage.
the guard?
Bulls garbage, and my team is garbage.
They
Yeah,
will
I
go
was talking
Trey
about your
Young.
team.
Yeah, that was crazy. This man scored 29 points in the fourth quarter. I couldn't believe it.
Yo,
29. He had 33 through three quarters. We was locking him down. That nigga exploded for 29 in the fourth. I said, what the? We don't
But
deserve it.
Mac Def, y'all know the Bulls are the favorites, right?
You said what?
Y'all the favorites for the award, bro.
What?
The annual Bees Award, man.
What's the annual Bees Award?
Y'all frauds.
Nah, we not healthy.
No, nigga, y'all frauds, nigga.
Nah, we ain't frauds. Hold on,
What
hold
y'all
on.
measure up, bro? What you think? What do you think the Bulls rank
Eastern
in the Eastern
Conference
Conference?
Finals. I'm not
These are
retreating.
conference
So
finals.
so are you saying they're the second best team in the
We'll make
in
it
the
to the
East?
Eastern Conference. No, I think it goes Milwaukee. I think they the best team. Uh, Brooklyn, then the 76ers. I think Miami is up there, but I think we could beat Miami. I think we could
So
beat. I think we could beat Brooklyn too.
how do y'all get
You
to the
said
Eastern Conference
Brooklyn.
Finals?
We're gonna
What's your path?
we're gonna beat the Celtics first round, and then we'll face either who gets the first seed, which will probably be Miami.
Or Brooklyn? So which one of those?
Yeah, we could beat both of those teams.
What?
Yeah, yeah, that cap.
So in back to back series, the Bulls can beat the Celtics and Miami or Brooklyn.
Well, first of all, is Brooklyn? We don't know if Brooklyn gonna be the eighth seed or not.
Yeah, they most likely gonna be AFC, bro.
You think they're gonna lose to the
No, but
Raptors
no,
in the
but Sturdy,
play-in?
you said they're going to win this streak unless the
It's
other
a good
team. I
chance.
don't.
No, because the Raptors playing good, so all the Raptors need to do is win
Yeah,
like
so
three
this
games.
is like, yeah, you're right. So it is.
No, but that's what I'm saying, bro. Because let's
Because
say,
Kyrie cannot play in that game. That's why.
okay, but the Raptors is tied with Cleveland. If Cleveland falls to the seventh spot, then Brooklyn would be playing the Cavaliers.
Like that, it still applies to the Cleveland too. Like Cleveland or the Raptors just need to win three games, and then that's enough.
What are you
And
talking about?
McDuff, how you talking when the Bulls, you in the far apart? I mean, you
Dude,
the
McDuff.
Cleveland are not that
The
far
Nets,
apart in the
the Nets won
standing.
38 games. The Cavs and the Raptors won
We're
41
not gonna
games.
fall to the seventh seed. We're not
Y'all
gonna fall
play,
to the
y'all play Cleveland tomorrow. Don't get your ass kicked, okay?
No, we're not gonna fall to this. We're gonna stay. We're gonna stay at this fifth seed. We're gonna see. Hopefully, we see Boston. I don't want to see the 76ers.
It all depends now because Boston,
Yeah.
Milwaukee, and 76ers are one game away from the Heat. Of the Heat, you better hope the Heat don't falter.
Yeah, I just want to see the Celtics. I don't want to see the Heat, Bucks. The Heat.
You see, you
We
doing
could
all
see
that
the.
wishing, then
No,
you
we
end
could
up
play
seeing the
the. We could play
76.
the Heat. There's only two teams that I'm afraid of. Milwaukee can
You
beat
could
us.
beat the Heat now.
The,
Wait, how do y'all beat the?
Milwaukee and the
I'm gonna say
76ers.
I'm gonna say the Celtics stay for true, but how do y'all beat the Heat? How do y'all?
We can beat the Heat. I think we can
How,
outscore them. I don't believe the Heat's defense is all time great like that. They not like
We ain't say they were all time great though, Mac.
nigga said
the
all
Heat
time
ain't
great. You
the
think
Heat
they need
ain't
an
that
all
the
time
Heat
great
ain't
defense to stop the
nah
fucking
the Heat
Bulls?
ain't really that. I don't see the Heat being like that. I'm not high on the Heat like y'all. We got two good scorers on the perimeter. I don't they're not gonna be able to shut them down. They ain't got enough scoring to me the Heat. And we got a deeper bench.
All right.
What?
Tyler Hero, come on now. Y'all, all right.
How y'all got a deeper bench back there?
We
Wait,
gonna go 9 deep. What are you talking about? My bench,
bro,
we got
back there.
Kobe White, we got Sumo, we got Tristan Thompson, and we
They
got
frauds
um,
like hell. Sturdy.
what's
Look
my
at this.
boy? Green, number 24.
The Heat was blowing the Knicks out, and they let them come back, and now the damn Knicks leading this game. This is some. Yeah, they gonna falter out of that number one seed.
Yeah, the Heat's gonna fall before the
Yeah,
third.
because they was up.
Milwaukee is gonna finish strong for their playoff stretch. They probably gonna be the number one seed.
Well, I
Yeah,
believe me. I
they
agree with
good.
you, Mac.
And
That they are.
the Nets is gonna make sure they the seventh seed. Nobody wants to be that eighth seed, bro.
Nah, bro. I don't think they're catching Raptors or the Cavs, bro.
They don't have to catch him. Whoever gets that 7 spot is gonna get whooped in the play-in.
No, that's what I'm telling you. If it's save the Raptors, Kyrie cannot play. So that's literally a pick 'em game, bro. So you literally saying,
I'm
okay,
taking Brooklyn.
you saying Nick Nurse, you telling Nick Nurse, all right, cool, we can play in this one game to stop KD from beating us.
And I could pick KD to say drop 50 on them niggas. Yes.
Nigga, how,
I
bro?
would rather I'm picking KD over Nick Nurse every day of the week.
Bro, this is the same KD that said, "Yo, I never thought I would get played that way. These niggas are doubling from the whole game." Like,
Yeah,
you think that won't happen in that game?
I'm taking KD.
Really think the Raptors know? Okay, cool. Kyrie's definitely not playing. Everyone, I don't care who beats us besides KD. KD will not beat us tonight.
Whatever. Ain't nobody can guard KD. KD can't beat us. The only thing you could do is try to double team him.
Even if
Don't you gonna
KD
leave?
gonna walk, who gonna be the
Exactly,
second scorer back
exactly.
there? Yeah,
So Seth
who's gonna be
Curry
the
can't
second
shoot
scorer?
threes no more. So Patty
Hey,
Mills
that's
can't
that's the
shoot
chance they're gonna
no
make.
more.
Now
Literally, they're gonna do exactly what the Mavericks
now
did.
Steph is the
They
second
do
option.
exactly what the Mavericks did.
Just because it's two people, it don't mean they gonna stand on each other's shoulders like acrobats. KD can
They gonna
still
do
shoot.
exactly what the
KD
Mavericks
can
did.
still shoot over the niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? KD still can shoot over the niggas, man.
Why didn't they beat the Mavericks then? That's all the Mavericks did. They doubled his ass.
You talking about regular season? Look,
No,
bro.
I'm talking about a scheme,
The
like an
Raptors.
easy scheme.
I'm picking Brooklyn. I don't care who they face in the play-in for the first round, Cavs or Raptors. I'm taking Brooklyn.
Hey man, I'm telling you, that's a pick'em game when Kyrie does not play.
All right, you can say that. We don't know, and we still don't know
Hold
if
up,
Brooklyn
yo,
gonna lose
anybody hear
to
me?
Ben Simmons.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can
we
hear
hear
you.
you, True.
Yo, so this is what I have a problem with some or a lot of Bulls fans, right? Y'all have the nerve to critique and say certain teams are this and that, they're not like this or that, but y'all have a losing record against was 0-14 or 0-16 against the top three
True, I'll be
teams
right back.
in each conference. And then y'all have a below 500 record against every team that has a winner against teams with winning records.
Mm-hmm.
So my
What's
thing is
your question?
is like how can you try to gloss over that? That's not like a major concern when it comes to y'all. Y'all basically beating up teams that's not winning teams, basically. And y'all trying to when
We're
y'all
not.
can't even y'all struggle to beat teams clearly in the regular season, how that's going to translate? Because at the end of the day, winning, of course, that's the number one thing. Winning against competing against the best team. That's the most important part. We're going to the playoffs, and y'all this season failed to do that.
The thing that we take away from that is number one. When we were healthy, we were one of the best teams in the league. We beat the top teams. When we played Brooklyn, we beat them. When we got hurt and got injured, and one of our top three players got hurt, which is Lonzo Ball, the way he was playing out for the season, we fell off. We're not playing down to our competition or playing up to our competition. We're even. So if we're better than you, we're gonna beat you. If you're a better team than us, then
But the numbers don't.
we're
The
gonna beat
numbers says otherwise, bro.
the numbers.
Wait, run that again. Run that again.
That don't even
The
make any
numbers.
sense.
Yes, hold on, Tom.
Y'all hold on. So you trying to tell? Hold on. So you trying to
I
tell
said
me?
we don't
I gotta
play
say this
down to
one
our
thing.
competition.
I'm gonna say this
Everything I
one
said
thing.
makes sense.
So you're trying to tell me out of 16 games, you had no wins against the top three teams in the East and West. So that's just, so what's the excuse for that? You trying to tell me you can't get not one win off of that over
There's no
16 games?
there's no excuse. I said we don't play down to our competition. We don't play up. We're even. If you're better than us, meaning you're a top three team, record wise, you're better than us. Yes, you can beat us. But everybody below us, we're not playing down to them. We can beat those teams.
But hold up. But that
And my
being
whole
said,
thing is
right,
we're not healthy. Like we're
right. But
not
that
100%.
okay. Hey, understand that. But with that being said, also, which that's a major. That's the other thing. I don't know why you sound so confident when you just said the team is not even healthy. Even Zach LaVine, even he's been out there, he don't look 100%. So that being said,
Yo, True, drop the link.
why you feel so confident in in your team when your team is not healthy, and when it comes to playing against good teams, you struggle. You struggle. I don't understand that.
Because when we get into the playoffs, it's gonna be different.
How can you just say that, bro?
The playoffs is different from the regular season.
Hold on. Has it?
We can focus on
I don't
we
know
can
the number
focus
at the top of my
on
head. Maybe 30 knows. I don't know the number at the top of my head, but I guarantee you, there ain't been no team that ain't has a losing record against winning teams has any type of success in the playoffs.
You can think that.
Can you name me a team that has? If you have, I
You
mean,
name me a team.
I don't know. I'm just saying that's not a good. It's not a good look. It's not a
You
good
act like
look.
you act like an eighth seed never be the one seed. Like you tell me a team.
I'm not saying, but your thing is, listen, y'all. Hey, y'all not an AFC. Listen, I get it. Y'all not an AFC,
Didn't
but
the Houston Rockets as a sixth seed
I'm gonna
win
be
the
real.
championship?
I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm gonna be
I
real with
just named
y'all.
3 teams. You can't name a team.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think y'all can beat no teams. Any team that's gonna be in the playoffs in the Eastern Conference, I don't think the Bulls can beat no teams in the 7-game series.
That's cool. We probably gonna be the only team up in there without a playoff
And I'm gonna
series.
tell you, I'm gonna tell you
Besides
this, and I'm gonna tell you this right now. One of the flaws in that team is y'all lack of interior inside. You can't allow easy points in the playoffs. If you allow easy points in the playoffs, y'all gonna get killed.
doesn't the playoffs slow down? Doesn't the playoff
Y'all,
have more
but
intensity?
but that being said, a lack of interior defense that still is not a good thing to have in any type of situation because you allowing basically you
We
you
don't.
mo-
We'll
you
be
going to be
better. We'll be
Hey,
better,
McDuff,
bro.
just why are y'all better than the Celtics? Why do you think the Bulls are going to beat the Celtics in a 7-game series?
We have more scores. We're deeper than them. And when the playoffs start and the game slows down, our defense will be better.
or so you trying to tell me
You're not going to be able to slow us down in a 7-game
so
series.
who's
Your
going to
defense.
guard Jason? So you saying that like how can
We
y'all
have
contain Jason Tatum? How can y'all
hold
contain Jason Tatum?
number one, Jason Tatum. Like I said, to me, Jason Tatum is a superstar. I
How
like
y'all
Jason.
going to contain? How y'all going to contain Jason Tatum?
Number one, Jason Tatum has to be consistent in the 7-game series to score. He's never been consistent like I'm finna put up 29, 30 points a
That's
game
not true at all,
in
bro.
a
He did
series.
that. He
He
did that
wins.
multiple series before, bro. That's
I
he.
don't know.
He
No,
did that
Luke.
multiple. Okay, you don't
Nobody.
go to
Hold
you
on.
don't go to.
Time out.
We did. He
Who looks
outplayed
at
Embiid. He outplayed Embiid in the bubble, bro. We're not gonna lie.
who looks at Jason Tatum and sees bro? Luka's been more consistently dominant in the playoffs than Jason Tatum. You can say Jason Tatum's team, the Celtics, yeah, but
So
nobody looks at Jason Tatum and says he can take over a series. He's the best. He could be the best player in a series and consistently
and
do that.
DeMar
Yo,
DeRozan
true.
has
That's not proven.
And DeMar DeRozan
No, he
has.
hasn't. He
Okay, then
has.
what's the point?
I'm answering your question.
Okay, but my
That's
whole
the
thing
first
is,
thing. That's the
but
first thing
that's
with
not. It's
Jason
not
Tatum.
true though. But it's not
That
true.
is true.
True, let him in. McDuff, just stay on the Bulls.
He asked me
Right.
a question. Why? Hold on, y'all can't ask me a question and expect me to go off topic. That's number one. Number two. Patrick,
Wait, did you say we can't ask
hold
you a
on,
And
bro.
question
you
Let
and
me
and
expect
you
you
I'm
to
was
go
let him
off
finish. Let him
Tatum
topic?
is
finish. But
not outplaying Embiid. Look him up.
Let me
Salute,
finish.
but
What up,
let him
Blue?
finish. Let him finish.
Hey, salute, Luke.
Your two best scorers is Tatum and Brown. Yes, Levine and DeRozan are going to play him, but we also got Green that can match up with him, and we got Patrick Williams that can match up with him. Sumo is going to guard them. We're deeper than y'all. Is anybody going to stop Tatum? No. I just don't. Jason Tatum is going to be consistent enough score to take over the series. That's what I think. But we have players to guard him all day. We're
I,
deeper than y'all.
but here's the thing about that. Like, I don't think Jason Tatum has to take over the series. We play a team game. We move the ball. Wherever, because at the end of the day, this gonna be. I'm gonna tell you what y'all gonna have no choice to double them. That's for a
No,
fact.
we're
Like
not. We're not
Yes,
gonna
y'all are, bro.
double him.
How much money you want? We can bet money on that. As soon as he touched the ball, y'all gonna double him, bro.
We are
He
not
did.
finna double Tatum,
Look,
bro.
look at the scouting report. That's all I
Be
gotta say. Look at the
consistent.
Go look at the scouting report.
Consistent.
He's
No,
one of the
be
most double
consistent.
players in. He's one of the most double players in the league, bro. Let's
That's
not.
not
Let's
gonna
not.
happen in the 7-game
That's
series.
cool. Hey,
We're gonna
listen, y'all
guard him
going
with our. We're gonna guard him head up with our best
and
players.
you're gonna lose. And you're gonna
DeRozan gonna
lose.
guard him. Patrick Williams is gonna guard him.
If anybody
Sumo,
guards, if anybody on your
he's
team
gonna have
guards him
to.
one on one, hold up. If anybody on your team guards him 1-on-1, y'all gonna lose, bro.
We'll prove it. That's all I'm
Okay.
saying. Prove it.
You're not
Jason
going to guard
Tatum
no,
go
but you're
for
not going to
30.
guard Jason Tatum 1-on-1. That's
Jason
stupid as
Tatum
hell,
go for
bro.
30. We're gonna guard you. We're not gonna double team. No, first of all, nobody on your team considers double team. Stop it, bro. We're not
Jason
gonna-
Tatum,
Stop it. He
Jason
doesn't
Tatum,
demand a
hold
double
on,
team.
Jason
No, he
Tatum,
does
Jason
not.
Tatum is one of the most double players in the double
Hey
team
man,
players in the league, bro.
hey man, come on.
Y'all are crazy.
Bro,
Jason
he
Tatum.
trying to mask the fact that he got a fraudulent ass team. Them niggas is
Fuck.
frauds.
Like that's what I'm saying. But let's
Whoa.
first of
The
all,
Bulls are the
hold on,
most
hold on.
fraudulent niggas in the playoffs
Zach
right
Levine
now.
Zach Levine not even all the way 100%. And then first of all, let's call it how it is, bro.
I
Like
don't know that.
Lonzo Ball. First of all, y'all not winning shit. Y'all don't have a shot if y'all don't got
Fuck.
Lonzo Ball for one. So I don't know why you trying to even try to like play that game. Like when's Lonzo Ball coming back?
He's not. He's out.
Oh. So you really trying to sit there trying to
Caruso. So hold on. Caruso
y'all getting blown the
and
fuck
Kobe
out.
White can't
Listen.
handle Smart and what's his name?
Hold
What's
on,
the other
man.
guy?
True, you just lied too.
What?
Jason Tatum did not outplay Embiid in the bubble. I got their stats.
That's irrelevant what we talking about,
But you lied though.
No, I made a point. No, I didn't lie though. I didn't lie. You can go look up the numbers, bro.
I'm looking at the numbers.
So
right now.
We not. First of all, hold on, pause real quick. You're not just gonna let's interrupt like some of that shit irrelevant. We can get back to that, but like, come on, bro.
You can't just lie though to the people.
Look at the field goal percentage and where he shot at. That's all you gotta do, bro.
Look at the total stats and he gets them on.
All right, what's the total stats?
Well, Embiid had 30, 12, and 1.3 blocks. Tatum had 27, 9, 2 blocks, and Embiid had 1.5 steals, and Jason Tatum had 0.5.
Okay. But I see what you're saying. But look, man.
Damn,
y'all about to be in the play-in. God, I just looked at this shit. Damn.
They are. What? Look at the stand. What's the standings? Because
they the 5th seed, and they could get passed by Cleveland.
We're not gonna be in.
They play Cleveland tomorrow.
And Toronto, y'all got the same. Y'all only a game above Toronto, and they the 7th seed, bro. Y'all can really be.
I'm gonna tell y'all this right now.
Not gonna happen. We'll be the
either
5th.
way, man. Listen, bro. I'm gonna be real with y'all, man. Y'all
you was talking all that shit earlier, talking about y'all gonna be the 1 seed and it don't matter.
I did say that, and then everybody got hurt. Yeah, I did say that.
But so you really hold on, but Mac Dev, are you really like Lonzo Ball is out, y'all best perimeter defender? Are y'all really trying to sit there and say that y'all gonna guard Jason Tatum 1-on-1?
Yes. Why would I double
you getting blown out? Y'all getting blown. Nobody in the league guards him with just 1-on-1.
Nobody. Hold on. Nobody can
bro.
lock down Jason Tatum. We know that. The thing.
But you saying that you're not gonna double him or send help? That's dumb as hell, bro. That's dumb as hell, bro.
Why would I double him?
Okay, they do that, bro. Jason Tatum is one of the best scorers in the league, bro. What are you talking about? Like, you going to do that? Like, listen, if you watch every time you watch Celtics games, he demands double teams. That's why it's the reason why Marcus Smart earlier season was saying they gotta pass the fucking ball because they demand that much attention.
Hey, true. From now on,
like,
bro.
Because he was getting a ball.
Hey, true.
That was not the reason why he said that. Because he was getting double teamed.
That's one of the reasons why he said that shit, bro.
He was being
we're not talking about no team that's not above
bro. I don't know. I know Luka. I know Luka is the most double team player right now. But I know last year, besides Embiid, the most double team player that wasn't a big was Jason Tatum. Was last year.
We're not gonna double him, true.
That's a Spartans. That's a scouting report.
Isn't a big though?
I mean, listen, he's 6'9". I get what you're saying. That's what I'm saying, though, right? He's 6'9".
I'm just asking.
That's what I'm saying. Like he's
We're
like
not
you
going to be able to lock him up, but we're going to throw everybody at
and
him.
DeMar. We're gonna force
Can
DeMar
he be
DeRozan.
consistent?
We're gonna force DeMar DeRozan to shoot threes too, bro. That shit gonna be dead,
That
bro.
doesn't even sound. That don't even sound right.
Hey,
We're gonna
look,
force.
man.
How
If
do you
you,
Well,
force
McDev,
somebody to
y'all
shoot
got to
threes?
start winning. I didn't know y'all was about to be in the play-in. Y'all got to
that's
start
what I'm
winning
saying,
now.
Tim. We ain't talking about no team that's not above 600 from now on, bro. Niggas is no.
They can't even beat winning teams. They got a below 500 record against winning teams. Like that's like, come on,
And
like you,
0-16 against the top seeds. Niggas is frauds.
like come on, bro. It ain't try, you have no shot. Listen, y'all can get a game. If y'all had Lonzo Ball, y'all could have got a game. Y'all could have got a game. If y'all had Lonzo Ball.
We're gonna get swept. Is that what you're saying?
And then y'all got a
Y'all, we
losing
going.
record. Hey,
I'm really listen.
y'all got a
I'm gonna be
losing
real with
record on the
y'all.
road.
If
We're
we
gonna
do,
get
listen,
swept. No,
'cause
no, no. Hold on. We're gonna get swept by the Celtics. Is what you're
I'll
telling me.
put,
Y'all losing.
I'll put
Y'all
money.
losing.
Listen, if we match up with y'all, I'll put money on that too.
You
I
disrespect.
got money on that too. Y'all getting
I wouldn't
y'all
even.
getting
I
y'all
wouldn't
ass
even take.
bust.
I wouldn't even take y'all
But
plus.
I'm being
McDev,
real
y'all
with you,
Ass
like,
could
bust.
get swept by
They gonna get
depending
us
if
swept.
you fall, you
We're
could get
getting
swept by
swept.
other teams.
listen, I'm
We're
gonna
gonna
be
get
real with you.
swept. I'm
Listen,
done. No, I'm done.
Y'all,
I'm
listen,
done talking. I
listen,
tried to
Mac
be
Diff.
reasonable.
Listen, Mac Diff.
I gave
I'm
Jason
trying to
Tatum.
warn. Hold
I
up,
gave no look. I gave Jason
I'm trying
Tatum
to
all
warn
his
you,
props. I just said be consistent and beat us. We gonna throw everything at you, but
bro,
now we getting
but
swept. That's just.
but
I ain't
hold up,
gonna say nothing else. I'm done with it.
Mac Diff. I'm gonna
He
warn
said
you because,
he
like I
done.
said,
He said he done.
That's horrible. That's a crazy. That's a
He know what
crazy
because
it
I'm
is.
listen, like, I'm saying because
No, it's just
because
disrespectful.
no, because if we match up and we bet, I'm trying to because you can get out the listen, you can get out of it. If we match up. I'm trying to give you a pass. I'm trying to tell you something.
What are you
If we
talking about?
play y'all, listen, the Celtics gonna try to make y'all an example, bro. They're not gonna play if they play. Listen, whoever they're gonna play, they're not. They're going to foot 100 miles per hour. Listen, foot on the gas. They not playing with nobody, bro.
Are you serious?
All
what the
right,
hell is
Bro,
the king? What's up, is the
bro,
king
y'all
in
got
the
a
chat?
losing record on the road, bro.
Are y'all serious?
Nigga, y'all
Nah,
3-6
McDev,
in
y'all
y'all
don't
Salute,
know
be
what?
last
salute,
It's
quiet.
two.
cool.
salute.
Y'all got us
what
getting
up,
swept.
Dion?
It's cool. I ain't gonna say nothing else. It's
And
cool.
Dion, you a Bulls
blowout
fan?
games and blowout games.
Nah, I haven't
Yeah.
been
And
a Bulls fan in
Y'all,
20 years. But
Okay,
continue.
I about to say you a
You can
Bulls
say
fan. I'm
what
about
you
to
can
go
say
on you.
whatever y'all want. Y'all the disrespect came when y'all said we getting
bro,
swept.
y'all
All right. There's
disrespecting
nothing else to talk
yourselves.
about. It's
Y'all
cool.
16 and 21 on the road. Y'all 0 and
It's
16 against
cool.
top
McDev, you the
that's
one.
seeds.
Hey,
crazy.
Lou, he said they can go to the Eastern Conference Finals. That's what he said earlier.
It's
Yeah, remember
cool.
he was talking about some. Remember Tim? He said, "Who cares about the away record when you the 1 seed, nigga? Y'all about to be the 6 seed, nigga. Y'all about
So
to be
that being
finally
so,
champions."
hold on. So that being said, though, y'all horrible on the road, and if y'all go to TD Garden where it's gonna get hectic, it's gonna get crazy. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
got no shot in hell, bro. Y'all gonna get blown the fuck out, bro.
TD
We
Garden.
go, we gonna bottle flip on the bench against y'all, man. Like we really gonna whoop your ass. Like we really like.
You do understand the United Centers and Chicago fans are way better than Boston. You do understand that, right?
You do not.
Oh yeah,
No, it's
y'all
not, bro.
definitely
After
That
know
is
No,
all
it's
that,
not.
not.
was, I'm gonna
Blazers
shut
That
No,
up.
is
it's
Shut
not.
not.
up,
That is
Macda.
not
No, it's
cap.
not. No, it's not, bro.
New York, and Chicago is 1 and 2.
No,
That's
it's not.
You
cap.
mean
No, it's
you
not.
mean robbing players, McDev? Yeah,
Philly,
y'all
Philly,
did.
Philly fans are better than Boston, more rowdier than Boston fans. Stop it, bro.
Yeah, I
Chicago is
agree
not
with
more
that.
rowdy than Boston fans. What are you talking
We
about?
are
You just
loud.
crying like a motherfucker right now.
They more racist, but not rowdy.
That's funny as shit.
We're louder. New York and
Nah,
Chicago
Chicago
got the
fans is
best
some racist.
crowds. New York and Chicago got the best crowds. Philly is over Boston.
First of all, y'all ain't been shit since Michael George. I don't know why you keep talking about these crowds that still exist. They don't even exist no more.
You can say that. It's
You
cool.
know y'all
Disrespect.
bad.
The disrespect said when y'all was getting swept. Y'all if y'all want to keep piling on, cool. I'm just
They
gonna
just-
wait. Y'all said we getting swept, so it's cool. If I win a game, then that y'all whole take is wrong. So that's
Yeah,
all I'm
because
waiting.
y'all struggle on the road. So I mean,
Yeah, it's
with the
cool.
data presented in front of us,
and
yeah,
then
y'all
the
definitely got a high chance of
Celtics,
getting
So
swept.
and then
time
the
out, time out.
Celtics.
So Citizen Lou,
What's up?
you guys can beat a healthy Denver Nuggets team in the playoffs.
Y'all heard that? You heard it deflected? I actually did want to come on and talk
No,
about
don't
Memphis.
What
deflect.
did I
Hold on.
Yeah, I
deflect?
know he want
Don't
to
deflect
deflect. I
on that.
know he
Hold
want
on.
to deflect.
I'm gonna
But
say it
let's
because
go ahead.
I'm gonna
Deflect
say
on
you.
If you want to
what?
keep it in the pot,
I'm gonna
I'll keep
say
it in the
this.
pot.
Hold up.
But
I'm
we
gonna
can
say
be
this.
quiet.
I'm gonna say this
Y'all said
because
we
I did
getting
want to talk
swept.
about
It's a
Memphis.
wrap for us.
hold
There
on.
ain't
Because
nothing else to talk
here,
about. We
hold on. Here's the
frauds and we
thing.
getting swept.
Here's the
Okay,
thing.
What
The
let's
else is
talk
there to
about
Celtics.
talk
Memphis. Let's
about?
get it.
Hold on. Because here's the thing. The Celtics is also. You know the thing about the Celtics. The Celtics also one of the best road teams. So if you add that, because listen, We play road. Listen, you know how Imadoka approach is. We play road games like they home games. You see what we do to niggas at home. You see what niggas. Listen, Jason Tatum. When we blowed out Nuggets out, they was saying MVP chance to Jason Tatum in Jokic's house. In Jokic's house, they were screaming MVP, MVP.
You now I believe you'll be lying there.
I'm dead serious. You can go
They
look.
did say
It's
that.
on
I watched
film.
the game.
It's on
Watched
Oh,
film.
the
they
game.
was saying
I'm dead
that?
serious. I'm dead serious.
They're saying that damn near the whole game.
Damn.
We whooping motherfuckers' ass so bad they screaming MVP to the other team. That's crazy. I'm trying to tell you.
I thought they were trolling Kyrie.
No, I'm talking about when we played against the Nuggets. We went to win to Denver.
I'm tripping. Yeah.
Listen,
So by the way, Mac Duff, we swept. We already swept the niggas this series, and
we swept Denver. We swept Denver too. We swept Denver too. By the way, we swept Denver too.
Yeah. So and then they really of all the teams, like that's one that we really match up well against. I mean, they really can't fuck with us. It's like certain teams we don't.
We match up with Denver too though. You got Grant Williams being Jokic's ass, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, the only teams we don't really match up well against is like Dallas,
Boston.
I said when healthy.
Boston.
You said when healthy. Well, nigga. Nigga, we ain't got to worry about that this year. So what the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, Lou, that's a good question. And so far, the Warriors and the Grizzlies are on the same side of the bracket. So, in your opinion, who wins their 7-game series? The Warriors or the Grizzlies?
We do. Yeah, Golden State. That's
I'm trying to refresh.
We match. Oh, what's up? Hey,
what's good? You said them MVP chance like Devin Booker didn't just get MVP chance last night.
No, you didn't hear what I'm saying. He said Jason Tatum had got them MVP chance in Denver.
Devin Booker just got MVP chance in Denver. What you mean?
That's
what Devin Booker.
Man, they did. If I'm joking, Hitman.
That's why he's a fraud MVP.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
He is a fraud MVP. He is a fraud MVP. That was trying MVP for them. They were doing that shit in the playoffs last year.
Hey, Hitman X, that is a point. How the hell you an MVP candidate and you about to be in the play-in? That shit don't make any sense.
Come on,
not guaranteed. Y'all ain't guaranteed.
Y'all don't want to get bees up in his.
Don't get bees
in here. Bees get fried on this shit.
Nah, here's the thing.
When did Jamal Murray became a top 5 point guard? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Y'all like Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. makes that big of a difference.
What they do?
They do make a big difference though.
The playoffs 2 years ago, niggas.
For them to be the best team in. For them to be the best team in the league, that big of a difference. For them to be the best team in the league.
That big respond, man. Bees came back.
I said bees get fried too on this, man. That nigga Joker ain't no damn MVP.
Bees funny as shit.
I'm talking about
at all, bro.
Bees funny as a motherfucker. Nigga for waiting, motherfucker.
He was waiting, man. Bees in the cut.
He was lurking in the shadows, man.
I know I had my speakers on. I was putting my teeth.
Okay. Yeah, these are Mac Dev Captain.
Putting the shower shoes on.
But no, check this out, dude. Check this out, bro. I don't understand how the two best teams in the league, the Suns and Memphis, it don't make any sense. How come Devin Booker and John Morant, like it's just these weird ass narratives they making up. Like it's like because the teams are good, niggas ain't MVPs, but since a nigga is getting stats and losing and getting swept by top teams and about to be in the play-in, he an MVP just because he putting up stats. I don't understand. That don't make any sense.
He doing more putting up stats, bro.
What? He not winning?
He's probably got the best statistical season there ever's been.
Okay, but that's MVP though. I mean, I thought.
No, you want to take team success. Okay, they usually put that in as criteria. I ain't gonna argue against that.
What? That's how James Harden got here.
They always have.
Yeah, that's how Charles.
That's how they always have.
It's always been about team success.
That ain't necessary.
Do it every time. They don't do it every time.
9.9 times out of 10 they do.
Hey, True, read off them stats you read off earlier.
Man, read off them niggas' record. Hey, no, read off them niggas'
Y'all,
record.
I ain't gonna read them. Y'all motherfucker don't care about them.
I don't care about him. I genuinely don't care about him.
Come on, man.
I mean, let's just say what it is. Devin Booker's had what, a good 3 weeks.
What? This
What?
whole season been good.
Yeah,
It's funny to see how he said that shit though.
He was shooting 50. He was shooting 40% from the 3-point line before he got hurt.
What is that? A stat? You didn't care about stats.
Right, but you're bringing up Jokic stats. You don't want to do it with Devin Booker.
No. You said you don't care about stats.
Right, exactly.
So
I don't care about stats. You say he had a good, but then you turned around. And say he had a good 3 weeks. Well, that's not true.
Well,
and I can prove that.
Hold on, I'll tell you why. Nobody thought he'd be able to carry that team when Chris Paul went down.
Right, he did it.
And so
he did it.
Yeah, so that was the first test for this. Now, you can't be an MVP of a league if a niggas think you can't win because one of your players go down.
But did he not pass that test though?
So he can get consideration.
Yes, he can because they was on a 6-game winning streak without Chris Paul.
I don't think
how many times did Jokic went on a 6-game winning streak?
None this year.
All right then. So what are we talking about here with Jokic?
Bro, it ain't even close.
What you mean it's not close?
I think we have
he about to be in the play.
Devin Booker literally shot 50, 40, 90 in that time. In that span without Chris Paul, he averaged 28 points, 28.7 assists, four rebounds on 50, 40, 90 from the field.
So 3 weeks can get you an MVP. Is that what you're telling me?
I'm just saying that stretch of basketball was better than any stretch of basketball Jokic had.
You crazy?
No, the point is,
any 10-game stretch that Jokic has had.
I'm done.
It's better.
No, hold on. I got it.
I'm done. I'm not.
Don't go nowhere.
You had me before that one.
I'm not entertaining this dumbass shit.
I don't know what he was talking about, but hold on, Joe. Y'all talking about he carrying? How he carrying? Them niggas about to be in the play-in.
Hold on, don't do that, though. Hold on, don't do that.
Wait, man, hold on. Let me finish, man. When Steph Curry was in the play-in, niggas, he didn't get no MVP, and that nigga led the league in scoring, had the highest PER. Was up there in the true shooting percentage. That nigga wasn't even considered for MVP. So I'm trying to figure out how is Joker considered MVP, and these niggas is losing, getting swept, getting blown the fuck out. He getting his stats. Yeah, he getting them stats. Yeah, but I mean, the nigga about to be in the play-in. And
I did say that if they end up 7th seed, he don't get it.
Well, I'm sorry,
but he's not 7th seed though. That's what we got to make that clear too. He's not 7th seed.
The nigga is 6th seed.
I mean, we don't know though, man. They can get back being 5th. They can get back being 5th.
He only a half a game above. They only half a game above.
I mean, listen. I mean, but we don't know. He's gonna finish playing.
So your argument, Lou, is that Memphis is a better team, so John Morant should get more consideration, even though they win without even though they win without that nigga on the floor.
I'm off John Morant. I'm talking about Devin Booker.
No. You said
how they do his man. You see how they trying to.
Citizen Lou.
We still on Devin Booker.
Yeah, we on Devin Booker.
I still haven't heard anybody contest. I still haven't heard anybody contest it without CP3 narrative.
Hold up.
Yeah, the John narrative is
you two was riding together. You two was riding together.
But hold on, you contradict yourself when you say that though. When you disregard Ja Morant's team success, they put 14-2 whatever without Ja Morant. But when I say Devin Booker 7-3 without CP3, so he shouldn't get MVP consideration then, right? So which one is it?
What I did was isolate you with the Suns, and I isolated him with Memphis because y'all.
But we talking about Booker. We talking about Booker.
No, you said, Lou, the Suns and the Grizzlies. That's what you said.
Okay.
How's he over the Suns and the Grizzlies? So I isolated you two. You a Grizzly fan, he a Suns fan. I ain't got no fucking truck in it. I just know when I see one of the greatest seasons ever performed in the NBA, I ain't gonna come up here and discredit it.
A play-in season.
You call it what the fuck you want to call it. It's one of the greatest seasons ever played in the NBA.
What is an MVP? Can y'all name a time an MVP came out of 7th seed, 6th or 7th seed?
Green won MVP, didn't make the playoffs.
Yeah.
There was only
how many times that happened?
There was only 2 times. There was only 2 times in NBA history.
And what I'm telling you is the nigga is having.
That's what I'm saying.
Nigga is having
so this MVP shit just kind of. I'm sorry, what did you say?
It's a narrative award, man. That's why I don't get too
Yeah,
much
that's what
into
it
it.
is. That's the point we making, bro. The point
Before
is
it
not
was
about,
DeMar
yeah.
DeRozan because he was a
Man,
top
I
3
don't.
seed in the East, and
Yeah, that's what
now
it's
it's
a narrative
Jokic because he's
award.
having the best
Bro,
season of all time.
I've been
Whoever got the
saying
corniest
Joker
narrative
the
against him
entire
is not gonna get
season.
it.
His
Right.
John
numbers,
Morant got a corny narrative against him. Devin Booker got a corny
his
narrative against him.
numbers are
Devin Booker has a natural narrative that usually goes. The MVP usually goes to the best player on the best team, but now it's
That ain't
well
necessarily
the
true.
best statisticals. Yeah.
But
Most of the time,
he's not
more
the best
we
player
go
though.
off of percentages.
Hey,
Go off of
Hitman,
That
I'm
man,
percentages.
gonna
That's been the
Devin Booker
percentage.
is definitely
I'm
the
gonna
best
ask
player on their
both
team.
of y'all a question then. Is Devin Booker or John Morant having a better year than Giannis?
Yes, they team.
No, but it's
Y'all
but
crazy
overall,
as
You
fuck.
wild. You
overall,
smoke
no, I
wild.
said
Y'all
You
no. I
wild.
said
wildin' as
no. But
fuck.
overall, the
You
team.
wild.
The niggas is we talking about.
No.
Hold on,
Yes,
You wild.
wait.
You
Hold on. Let me
wild.
ask you this, B. Let me
you
ask you this, B.
You see
contradicting
how
yourself
you see
now.
how
Let me
niggas
ask you
make
this,
you
B.
talk.
Did Steve
Hold
Nash
on, I
have a
just
better
answered the
season
question.
than LeBron James or Dirk Nowitzki? He won MVP
Hey,
twice.
I mean,
why
I'm
you
just trying to
change?
figure out.
Why you moving the goalposts, nigga?
How's
Stay
that?
where
That's
you fucking
correlating the
talking
same.
about.
That correlates exactly the same. That's what
No,
you
it
mean.
don't. It don't correlate.
John Morant a
I
6'1"
asked you
point
a
Oh,
guard.
question.
Steve
I mean,
Nash
he a
had the best record in
6'1"
the
point
league, and he
guard.
won MVP.
He a
My
6'1"
One
point.
time.
point guard
My,
leading the league in points in the
my
paint.
point.
So I mean, that's kind of impressive to
My
me.
point.
Oh,
By
he has the
saying
same
that,
stats as LeBron had when he went to the finals
let
and
me
won the
say
MVP.
this. My
He had the same
point.
stats as Derrick Rose. Hold on, man. You asked me a question and I'm about to
I
answer.
think
So
he's
I'm
playing
just
better
trying to
than
figure out.
Jokic.
I'm just trying to
My
figure
bad.
out, like, John Morant got the same stats Derrick Rose did when he won MVP. He got the same stats as LeBron did at age 22 when he went to the finals in 2007. He is the second seed in the West, just like Devin Booker. They won 11 of the last 15 without Chris Paul, who was also MVP candidate. 60, I think they were 119 and 35 in the last 3 games. The last 3 seasons, excuse me. So I'm trying to figure out, like, how. I mean, Giannis is a big ass dude. Yes, he's getting points, he's getting rebounds, but when you put rebounds, when you use stats like 13 rebounds, 12 rebounds, yes, he's a fucking big. Okay, that's great. But when you got Booker and you got Morant averaging,
let's just use PER. Your boy ain't up there.
who ain't up there?
John Morant or Devin Booker. They
Man,
ain't
that
in that
PER shit,
conversation.
man. We talking about points on the board. We talking about wins. We
What
talking
you mean
about seeding.
PER favors?
But
That
Giannis
shit
is
old, man.
33.
That's some bullshit. We already debunked that
Ja.
PER shit.
You debunked it.
Man, we
You
already
don't even
debunked
know
that
what
shit.
it
That
means,
shit is,
bro.
nigga.
Top 3
if you look at PER, nigga, Patty Mills is probably top 10 in the league in fucking PER, some shit like that. That shit don't mean shit.
You know what? You got you two. You do a lot of fucking goalposts moving for y'all arguments. My point was John Morant nor Devin Booker. They not gonna beat Embiid or Giannis.
Hey, you know JaVale McGee is top 10 in the league.
John Morant actually is top 10 in PER. He's top 10.
No, let him live.
You say he wasn't there though. You say he wasn't up there.
No. Because PER should favor volume shooters. That's what you don't.
That's a
understand.
goalpost move. That's a goalpost move right there. That's a goalpost move. That's a goalpost move.
Don't, because JaVale McGee is top 11.
Look, I'm not arguing with people that don't know what they're talking about.
JaVale McGee 14th in PER though. How much validity does?
No, JaVale McGee 11th in PER. Montrezl Harrell is 12. That ain't no favor volume.
But JaVale McGee and Montrezl Harrell ain't in the conversation. That's just another goal.
No, my point is that PER shit is just.
You brought PER for your argument, B. Come on, man. You can't do that. You can't bring it for your argument, then move the goalpost.
Point is,
that's all I'm saying, bro.
Tell me a guard that had an ultra high PER, but was a volume scorer.
So what's ultra high?
Curry, Michael Jordan. If your 2 dudes was what you say they were, their PER would be right up there.
We would tell you.
Yeah, it would.
A big is gonna, bro. The PER is gonna favor niggas who camp in the paint and get rebounds. Yes, they are, nigga. If you take it high,
no, bro.
Yes, it does. Though, if you look at all the top 10 PERs, mostly bigs. It's mostly bigs in the PER, top 10 PERs.
Yeah,
if you
Rudy
look at
Gobert is 6. And Brandon Clark is 9. Y'all don't even know who Brandon Clark is, do y'all? Y'all know who Brandon Clark is?
We should have drafted him. I know
you know. Do y'all know who Brandon Clark is? He's on Memphis. Y'all don't know who that is, do y'all? He got a higher PER. He got a higher PER than Luka. So what PER? What's PER then? Y'all don't even know who that is.
All over a lot more, don't he?
Oh, you don't got to hire P. What are you looking at?
I'm looking at 2022 regular
I'm on
season.
basketball reference.
I'm on basketball.
NBA.com.
Well,
I'm on ESPN. I'm on ESPN.
I'm on ESPN.
Brandon Clark is top 10.
I'm on basketball reference. So I don't know what I don't know what y'all looking
Well,
at.
I mean, basketball reference is
Just
they
use
like
NBA.com. Just use NBA.com.
NBA.com and ESPN is better because they pulled it down straight from the feed. But
They probably take people that not qualified though.
Look, you can
Hold on,
grab,
I'll share my screen.
you can grab all the single one or two one-offs on the PR you want to. The bottom line is Giannis is more efficient than your two dudes.
Yeah,
The bottom line is Joel Embiid is more efficient than your two dudes.
That's why I got Giannis MVP over Devin Booker though.
But hold on, no. But here's the thing, though. Here's the finesse, though, man. We talking about Joker. No, you trying to finesse, but we talking about Joker. You bringing up Giannis,
bro.
Yeah, that's an echo.
Who is that?
To Giannis,
it's a real bad echo.
Is it bad? Is it echo?
Yeah, I muted on the thing. You good now?
Okay. Salute, brother Amari.
The screen share. Oh, I didn't know that. My bad. Oh, because I got the tab.
I just want to say this as
my
Lou
bad. My bad.
get his thing
I get
together.
it wrong.
But Devin Booker is not the most impactful Sun player. He's not.
Okay, my bad. Here you go.
I gotta agree with that. I gotta agree with that. That's a fact though. That's a fact. I got Mikal Bridges the most impactful player on this team, especially down the stretch.
Well, no, it's still Chris Paul. Even all the games he missed, he's still the lead in by your placement and win shares. But yeah, you're right.
Well, yeah. But I'm saying like I'm thinking about these since he's been out. It's been Mikal Bridges.
I just say that to say Hitman like MVP typically goes to the most impactful and valuable player on the best team, not the.
Yeah.
I don't know what you said.
Best player on the best team. That's what the narrative.
Oh yeah,
really
there we go.
starts.
That don't apply to Devin Booker. That don't apply to Devin Booker.
You just can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so you see, y'all. Somebody said I was capping. Look, JaVale McGee 11 in PR.
I didn't think it was capping. I didn't think it capping.
No, not y'all. Somebody in the chat was saying y'all, not y'all. Rudy Gobert was 6, and this ain't no, you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like me and Hitman X is like, it's just a.
Tell me the stat. Tell me the stat of the statistical category that Devin Booker or Ja Morant outshines anybody in the league.
This stat right here.
What?
This stat right here. You see that? Can you see it?
Defensive rating. He's the best. He's the best two guard defensive rating.
Can you see this rating? Can you see this stat right here?
Okay.
Can you see that?
Award. Let's get
80. You say 81% win percentage. Okay. 68.
Okay. Who got the
7-game win streak?
You know what? I'm gonna check. Thank you. I'm glad you brought that up. Now let's go check the Grizzlies out.
Yo, check the Grizzlies. What you mean? Oh, if you're gonna pull up that 16-2 record, check the record of the teams beat. Because none of them were. You know what? We did beat Denver without Ja, so that's cool.
I want to see their stats, bro.
We did beat Joker without Ja, but all the other teams besides Miami were subpar teams. So I know y'all love to use that narrative.
I don't care about that games, bro. That's not what I'm looking for.
Told you about that PR, Lou. Fuck, like motherfucker.
No, you did. That PR shit is fugazi.
Y'all crazy.
Exposing matches all 2020.
That shit
exposing that bullshit.
If anything, I mean, look, I guess you can give it to Giannis. I mean, whatever.
No, y'all just want to.
I'm giving it to Giannis, bro. He got that.
You give it
Embiid or Giannis. Ain't no fucking joker.
But I'm just saying, both. I mean, I don't understand like niggas team. Because I don't know, I don't get it. Like the Suns been banged up, and they still got 60 wins. So I'm trying to figure out like how is he a better candidate than Devin Booker?
One point I will give the Bees though. We were winning without Devin Booker too. Our record without Devin Booker is pretty positive as well. That's why it's hard for me to I say he in the conversation, but it's hard for me to say he a favorite or he a candidate, a real candidate because of the success we had without him.
But did Milwaukee win them games without Giannis?
Yeah, they did. That's a good point.
Yeah, so why ain't no corny ass narrative around it, Brian?
Bro, I'm confused. You are because you're trying to take team wins. You're trying to take team wins and hand out the MVP. That's what you're doing.
No, I'm talking
Yeah,
That's
about
how
the
it
long
always
because the
been.
narrative. No, but yeah, that's
No,
right. Exactly. Thank you, Rob. Because
They
I
sitting
thought the
there
best team, the
lying,
best
yo.
player,
We
the
had
best
a couple of
is the best.
outliers, but they're usually the best
No,
team
hold on,
in the whole
hold on,
league.
Paul, hold on. We're
Certain
debating.
times
Hold
Let
on, we're
Ralph cook, man.
hold on,
Man,
we're
let
debating.
Ralph cook, man.
Hold on, we're
Man,
debating.
let Ralph cook.
Man, that man ain't cooking shit. But
Man, he
here's
was about to cook.
no, because I understand you're saying, but listen, you talk about we're debating on who should win MVP. Don't mean listen, that criteria don't mean that's supposed to be our criteria. You know what I mean?
But that's the criteria of the voters most
That's
of the
not
time.
what we're
Yeah, I thought it was the
debating. That's
best player
not
in the best
80%
them.
of the
team.
time, it's the voters.
Hey
I thought,
man,
but I thought the best player on the best team won the MVP. Is that not the standard no more? You can just
no,
be a
it's
player
never
nigga
been
and stat.
always the standard, bro.
Huh? What you
We
say?
didn't say it always been a standard. We said
Wait, hold on,
majority of the
hold on,
time.
Ralph, hold on,
Who
Ralph,
won
hold
the
on.
MVP last year?
Hold on,
Who won the MVP last year?
let me go with I'm gonna go with B.
Who won the MVP last year?
Joker won it.
Who was the best team in the West? Who was the best team in the East? Was he on either one of those teams?
We just said it was an outlier.
It was who was the best? I mean, because when in Brooklyn?
No, I'm asking.
Now Utah was, and the year before
That's
that,
right.
Giannis
Yeah,
won the MVP. Who was the best team?
And Giannis was the best team when he won. Giannis was the best team in the league. And the year before that, y'all remember James Harden when he got over LeBron? They had the best record. I mean, what are we
Steve Nash both times had the best record.
See what you trying to
LeBron had the best record.
Derek won. He had the best record.
Dirk won, he had the best record. Charles Barkley won over Jordan because he had the best record.
Is y'all taking the minutia when the races are close and you're trying to make it the standard?
No, the thing is, 9 times out of 10,
notice
the
what
best
you just
team
said. Charles
gets the
Barkley
MVP.
won over Jordan. What
because he had the best.
What separated the two players?
The
record
record.
did when everything was equal. Your niggas ain't equal.
Who ain't equal?
That's
what you mean?
problem.
The nigga Joker in the fucking play-in, nigga. What you talking about?
That's not true, Lou. Why you?
He about to be. He a half a game, bro. They are half a game above Minnesota.
It doesn't matter.
The 6th seed barely wins the MVP.
That's what I'm saying. He the 6th seed right now.
They barely, either way you cut it.
Here's my question. Because I said Joker had the best season this year, and I would vote him MVP. Y'all niggas getting your emotions? Because I ain't pick y'all niggas.
No, I'm not in my emotions.
Ain't nobody emotional about this shit, bro.
Ain't nobody emotional.
Why
How we emotional? We just
I just don't believe Jokic is. I don't believe Jokic should be rewarded for losing.
Jokic leads the league in value over replacement. Jokic leads the league in PER. Jokic is second in D.
He's not leading the league in everything in pure stats, though.
Bro, come on, man.
Yeah, there's some advanced analytics. Them advanced analytics. Them shits make Patty Mills look like the greatest thing in the league.
Hey, I know this. I know this.
To help you get context like baseball. We all know that.
Hey, what's advanced?
Our analytics was introduced.
Hey, Ralph, hold on. What's advanced about 27, 14, and 7? What's advanced about that shit?
What you mean?
That's what he's averaging, nigga.
Okay.
No, yeah, in losses, nigga.
Yeah. Okay. And B got him in points. And B right behind him in rebounds.
Okay.
And since he trumps MB over there, okay. But okay. Field goals from free throws. They tied.
Jokic got that shit, bro.
They tied.
Ain't even close, bro. He's beating Giannis. He's beating them all. So y'all
not
can come with all the other
fuck out of here.
bullshit.
Because True, you was over there when we put up Wilt Chamberlain crushing Bill Russell shit.
That's deflecting like a motherfucker, bro. That's
the same thing, though.
You was on that. Yeah, we deflected on
that
your ass.
deflecting like a motherfucker. You debated
Yeah, look, you need to bring up real
that
big.
deflecting like a motherfucker right there.
It's the same thing,
You
though.
acting like you a rival right now.
But here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
Now I'm gonna tell you why I say that, because it's a fact. Because now it's he got the stats now. He kidding? No, nigga, I thought it was about wins. Ain't you what you told me, True?
I didn't say it about wins, bro. I didn't say it was all about wins,
about
bro.
impact, and B impact this team more.
No,
all I'm saying is this, though. You can't, but all I'm saying is
Giannis impact this team more than Joker. If it's about impact,
here's the thing. But hold on, here's the thing. Jokic won Denver was they 4th or 5th seed last year?
I think 3rd. They were 3rd seed. If I'm not mistaken.
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot what that was.
I look at it right here. I got it right here.
And the Sixers was number one. Same
all
thing.
I'm saying, but going back to B's point.
Yeah, I knew. Yeah, Philly was the best.
Going back, you forget, like, regard, like, okay, because y'all thing is okay about the record, but all this B's is saying, and I'm looking at, like, I'm looking at it, like, he is having probably historically like the best season of all time.
He's having the best advanced analytics.
It's not just advanced, it's not just advanced. It's not just advanced. You just take away.
Hey, true. Read all the true. Read all the stats he lead in.
I'm looking at it right now. True. Share my screen.
Read it, True.
I'm looking at it.
I just told y'all what he leads in.
I got it right here. He lead in this player impact shit or whatever. So how does player impact calculate if you lose? And I don't. Can y'all help me out with that? How does that?
His value on the team is his value on the team.
But I don't get it. But they lose.
But basically, hold on. Listen, if he wasn't on that team, that's a G. Hold up. If Jokic not on that team, that's a G League team. If Jokic not on it, let's be.
Same thing about the Sixers and the.
That's not true.
All right, so look at this. So all right, he got player impact. That's been one. Devin Booker's on here for. Oh, Drew Holiday on there. That's what's up. Defensive rating, usage percentage. Joel Embiid. He's not even on top 10 on usage percentage. That's crazy. He top 5 in assist percentage.
That's what makes it all crazier too. Like he's not even top like.
Yeah, that's right. These advanced analytics. I told you. See, these advanced analytics make niggas.
Hey, True. Read the stats. He got this. We're not going with
Hold on.
Who is this nigga? Who is Facundo Cabazo? You see what I'm saying?
But I don't think. But you mean? But those players. I don't think those players qualified. That's I'm on Basketball Reference.
Go ahead, True.
This NBA.com.
That's not those the players you need. Not that's
NBA.com is listed. Go ahead, True. Go ahead, True.
So hold on. So points per game. He's 10th in points per game.
I'm looking at advanced analytics. What are you talking about? This is
what you want to push, Lou. Let him read the stats.
He's 13. He's second in rebounds per game. He's 8th in assists per game.
See, not even one in any category.
He's 16th. He's hold on. Can you feel me? Come on, Ralph. Like, come on, bro. Like you always. Why every time I'm about to say something, you cut me off, bro?
All right, go ahead. My fault.
Like, come on, bro.
I just said my fault.
Yeah,
16. He's 16 still. He's 16 steals per game. He's 7th in field goal percentage. Keep going down. Effective field goal percentage, he's 6th. True shooting percentage, he's 7th. He's number 1 in field goals, total field goals in the league with 732 field goals. He's number 1. Gamed, let me see. Okay, that's last year. He's number 1 in PR, 32.5, which is a record. Number 1, 13.6 win shares is first. That's number 1. He's number 1 in offensive win shares with 9.6. He's second in defensive win shares with 4.0. He's number 1 in box plus minus with 13.7. He's number 1 in offensive box plus minus. He's number 1 in defensive box plus minus. He's number 1 in viral replacement. 13th offensive rating. 6th in defensive rating, with only 11th usage percentage. That's crazy. What? Any league in triple doubles. Any league in triple doubles this year.
True. And the defense rests.
Like God, like he league in triple. I didn't know he league in triple doubles this year. I didn't even know that.
Funny though.
Hey, Luke, you see how you get
I see why you be cutting niggas off now. See, that's some whole.
Hey, you see how you get that advance?
Hey, Ralph, you see they interrupted me when I was giving out mine. We let the nigga True go and he just won.
I didn't know you was doing that.
Any of these fucking advanced analytics stats, y'all niggas be dick riding.
He won that. He won that. He didn't win pure stats, Luke.
A lot of says our name wasn't in advance. Some of them says our name wasn't advanced though.
Hey, y'all niggas bad. It's all good, bro.
How is real box minus offensive and defensive?
Bro.
How is that analytics?
I'm sorry.
How's that analytics? How's that advanced?
What's that?
Box plus
No,
minus.
I pulled up the advanced
No, I'm
analytics.
asking.
I'm looking at. I
I'm asking
pulled up the
you a question. I
advanced.
ain't asked you what you pull up.
What's the question?
How is defensive box plus minus or offensive box plus minus? How is that advanced stats?
I'm
They've
just
been
saying. This
tracking
says
that for
player.
how long, bro?
You see it right here. It says players, advanced leaders. So this is like the leading stat for advanced
It's
stats.
a metric. It's not a
Box
stat.
plus minus is an advanced stat. Bees. That's an advanced stat.
That's a metric, advanced metric. Yes, it is.
Hey, the one thing I know is that all that shit he read off
It's advanced stats,
Oh,
not
what you
pure
mean?
stats.
It was all I saw was I heard 6, 7, 8, 4.
You heard some number ones, Lou. Stop lying.
What all I heard? I heard
cat.
number one in triple doubles. I know he's up there in assist to turnover ratio. I ain't gonna take that from him. He probably
Nah,
up
that
there
is
in
kind of, but
rebounds.
that's kind of crazy. I've never seen some shit like that before in my life, though. That is kind of like
Hey.
you listen. If you don't win it or not, though, that you can't take that shit away. If he does win it, you can't get mad.
see, y'all missing the whole.
Can I read this definition for y'all when y'all done?
Yeah, I got you, bro. I'm gonna say it real quick. Y'all missing the whole point. My whole point when I came in was how come there's no corny ass narratives around Joker like it is Devin Booker and Ja Morant, and a nigga about to fight for his life out of the play.
That's the narrative. That's the narrative.
That's
It's
what
right
I came
there.
in on. And then y'all got to the PER. I debunked that. Got on the advanced stats. Nigga not even leading none of the advanced. Nigga, I debunked that. Nigga, JaVale McGee is top 10 in fucking PER. That shit don't mean shit.
That nigga don't qualify, man. Come on, bro.
Yes, he do. The nigga got 50.
He
What you mean? How you gonna
What you
qualify?
mean?
He don't qualify
How you
number
gonna
of
take that
minutes,
man?
whatever.
How you gonna take that man?
I'm on basketball reference, and I'm on basketball reference. He don't show up, though. I'm.
What you mean, bro?
Hey,
I'm not saying what you're saying. Rating is wrong,
On
bro.
what,
I'm on
PER?
basketball reference. Totally different, bro.
Hey, Hitman and Lou, I got something to put the ice on the cake for us to win.
And it ain't way off too. If you look at basketball reference and what you looking
This ain't
at.
a triple. This not even a debate, though.
It's not.
Box plus minus is based on box scores for elevating basketball players' quality and consideration to the team from play-by-play regression. Box minus takes box score stats from an individual and team level and tries to estimate player performance relative to the NBA average. Estimate. You're trying something.
What does that have to do with trying?
So basically, that's a team. That's a team accomplishment. That speaks on how great your team is.
That's not it's individual
Correct.
though. It's based what you do
No,
on your team.
It's a hypothesis from how your team is playing.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not, bro. No, it's not,
That
bro.
what you
Y'all
said?
lying.
It shows what the offense is without him and the defense is without him and what it is when he's on the floor.
No, it says it tries to do that. That's what it says. It
Well,
tries
that's
to.
what it's trying to do either way.
But it didn't do it though. If you're trying to do it, you didn't do it.
Hey, I can tell you this.
That's right. No, they
Ja
lying.
Morant,
If I say something about Devin Booker,
It's not try.
It's not saying nothing about
estimate
Job. I
too.
mean,
It's
Booker.
an
I'm just
estimate
saying.
too. It's an estimate. It's not try. It's an estimate.
Hitman, I'll tell you this.
Watch.
You know what estimation means?
He about to talk about Devin Booker.
Estimate is not trying, bro.
And what's his name? Devin Jenner.
I told you.
Hey, Lou, you know what estimation means,
Why?
right?
Why go with the name, Colin? Let's
Estimate
just
is
call him
not
by their
trying, bro.
government name. Why Devin Jenner? What's up with that?
I meant Booker.
We all adults on here, man. Come on, let's cut it.
My bad. I meant Booker, bro.
Estimation is a rounded number that you're
Well, he is a Jenner. He's gonna be.
He's not a Jenner. He's the man. If they get married, they're going.
I know, but you know what's gonna
Booker.
change
What the hell
when
do
he
you
gets
mean?
in that family. That's why I really
Nah.
picked another.
Devin Booker bigger than the Jenners right now. Like, what are we talking about here?
What?
That's cap, bro.
Y'all follow that drama. I don't know nothing about. I don't know anything about the Jenners. I don't know anything about the Jenners. Y'all know about them. Y'all follow that petty. Y'all follow that drama shit. I don't.
I don't
follow that. I don't know who the hell they are.
Everybody knows
I don't know who they are. I never watched their show. So for me, from a basketball perspective, he's bigger than them. So that's what I'm speaking on.
Okay, you say it like that in the basketball.
Well, they've been around. They know what. Well, that's what I'm speaking on. That's what I thought we were speaking on basketball, not
a rough or approximate
Hollywood
calculation.
shit. I ain't talking about that.
You still need a screen?
That's estimate.
Louis
Rough or approximate calculation.
I'm sorry, what now? Oh,
you still need the screen.
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
Hey! I just went to Vegas to see what Vegas thinks, And there's two separate odds here. The first one, Ja Morant is plus 5,000. Luka is plus 3,000.
What up, Sean?
Devin is plus 3,000. Giannis is plus 800. Joker is plus 135. And Joel Embiid is minus 160. So right now, Joel Embiid is the leader according to Vegas Insider.
Get that MVP.
Oh, yeah,
then when I go to DraftKings, DraftKings had Joel Embiid minus 160, same thing. Joker plus 135 and Giannis 800. This says that the MVP race is coming down to the same two dudes it came down to last year. Joel Embiid and Jokic. Morant, Booker, and none of them dudes got no chance. So I don't even know why we arguing about it.
No, because the point was
Because the season ain't over.
You see what I'm saying, Hitman? It's like talking to this fucking wall. I said, how did the two best fucking teams, the players don't get any consideration for the MVP?
Because they got
it's always been.
Yeah, that was the whole premise of the argument.
They got a top three players in the league.
Why you? I don't know why you even read that.
It's not about the top 3 players.
The whole point is the best team usually gets the MVP. That's what that was the whole premise.
Luke, tell me the team.
What up, Sean?
Tell me the team.
What up, y'all?
Tell me a team that had an MVP winner that wasn't even a top 10 player in the league.
Fucking Nash.
Wait, hold on. What he said? Nash.
You sound dumb as shit. Come on,
I challenge y'all to pull the I challenge y'all to pull the advanced stats for that for Steve Nash on that.
I got you, Bees. Hold on. You said
he probably his shit probably was high though.
I'm
man.
saying, tell me an MVP that won an MVP award.
Especially on the defensive end.
Wasn't considered a top 10
Don't do that. That was late.
What you mean? I just did it for Jokic. I'm just saying Steve Nash that season. If I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't better than this Jokic season.
No, it's not. It's not.
But he got MVP though. He got MVP over a lot of guys who had better statistical numbers. I'm pretty sure LeBron was top 5, if not top 2, in every statistical category that year. He had an amazing season and he didn't get the MVP. I mean, Dirk as well. Tim Duncan as well. These guys didn't get the consideration that Steve Nash did.
KG had another season.
And what was the justification?
Hold on. But you act like I'm the one that gave a nigga award. I don't know what them motherfuckers.
But we're speaking on back to the argument. We're speaking on why aren't they getting the same? Why? Like, okay, if you want to say Chris Paul's more impactful, why isn't Chris Paul getting the same respect that Steve Nash got that year?
That was the whole point. We came in on that premise. Right. Y'all just jumped in the pot.
We just sat here talking about Devin Booker and Ja Morant. We didn't say nothing about Chris Paul. Why is that? Why isn't Chris Paul on no Vegas eyes? He's not on the Vegas eyes at all.
Hold on. Can we agree on something, Hitman? When Derrick Rose won the MVP, part of it was the NBA had we're not going to vote for LeBron stance going.
No.
Yeah, I give you that. I give you that one. I give you that to an extent.
And Hitman, the fact that they swept Miami in the regular season, that's what boosted him over the top. Can we agree on that?
The first part I agree with you, but I'm not sure about the second part. They weren't they the best team in the East at the time or something?
Yes, it was.
I think that played a major factor, and the stats included in stats at his age. We've never seen that before.
No. I understand, but what I'm saying is they beat Miami every time they played them that season. And that was the beginning of the Heatles and all this. They beat Miami, and Miami, would they swept them in the playoffs?
5 games.
So that basically the human element played a factor. That's what you're saying, because the voters said, well, they beat them all in the regular season. They beat them every game in the regular season. So we're gonna put that in consideration.
Right.
Right. So we're asking you, why isn't the human element playing a factor in this argument when we're talking about Jokic and Embiid and Chris Paul?
I'll tell you why. Because other than Embiid, the players you named haven't rose to that level yet.
So Joker rose to what level?
Joker's on a whole different level, bro.
Well, how many NBA Finals Joker been to?
That don't matter, Lou. Why are you
No,
changing
but I thought you just said rose to a level. Didn't Devin Booker rose to the highest level? Did he not?
No, he hasn't.
Has he not been on the biggest stage?
No, he hasn't. No, because
exactly. Chris Paul did too. So Joker ain't never even seen the finals.
You don't get credit for the finals, bro. What are you talking about?
But you do get credit for getting a 6 seed, being a 3 seed.
Oh, Lord.
winning
They have
19
an advanced
playoffs, getting out the
metric.
second round.
Trying to argue.
So you do.
Can
Okay,
I
I get it.
can I jump in for a
Yeah,
second?
Sean.
Just let's put Joker's last 8 games in perspective, and the reason why Joker's probably not going to win the MVP this year. His plus minus the last 8 games: a loss against the Warriors, he was -7. Loss against the Raptors, he was -4. Win versus the Sixers, he was -9. Win versus the Wizards, he was +16. Loss to the Cavs, he was -16. Loss to the Celtics, he was -21. And the win versus the Clippers, he was +10. That's why he's not going to win the MVP.
But Sean, hold on, Sean. Let me say this, Sean. You came kind of late, and then they've been deflecting and flip flopping, and that's not how we started the conversation. We started the conversation saying, how come you got the Suns, you got the Memphis Grizzlies, the best 2 teams in the West, the highest win percentage in the league? How come the best players on those teams aren't getting any considerations for the MVP when traditionally 9.9 times out of 10, the best player on the best team gets the MVP? And then we got on Joker, how he about to be put out, he about to be in the play-in. And so then we got on Joker. That's how we got on Joker. Joker really, and we were just saying, how come Joker doesn't have all these corny narratives surrounding him, like how they do with Booker and Ja Morant, and they're the best teams with the highest win percentage in the league? That's how we came to start with the premise.
Well, I think Booker's case is a little different than Ja. From Booker's perspective, Booker is seen, even though he's a tremendous scorer, he's seen as the second best player on that team. And even
they went 11 and 15 without Chris Paul.
The last 15. Yeah,
Nah, 7 and 4. I think it was 7 and 4.
Yeah, 7 and
No,
4.
They won 11 of the last 15, right?
Yeah, 11. Yeah.
So
without
15
Chris
games
Paul.
gets you the MVP now, Lou.
Right.
I'm sorry, what did you say, B?
You said 15 games gets you the MVP now, right?
Well, I mean,
I mean, is that the point you're making by saying that?
Right.
No, I'm just saying they can win without him, right? I mean,
right. I think the Grizzlies are 17.
That's the narrative against Ja, right? So I mean,
yeah. I think too, part of it, Lou, for Ja is this is the first year Memphis has been in that conversation as one of the best teams in the West. Like, it's not like and it's not like they're blowing the West away. Because think about the first.
I'll give you that. No, Sean. No, hold on. I got you. Let me show you real quick. Let's delete Memphis out of it. Let's just talk about Phoenix. Okay, let's delete Memphis out of it. Let's just talk about Phoenix, because you know what I'm saying? Because I'll give you that. Let's just talk about they clinched the only team that clinched the first team that clinched the playoffs, 60 wins. Let's talk about them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, again, a part of it is going to be. I think Phoenix is looked at as a total team. It's not by virtue of one guy. Like Chris Paul goes out, they manage. If Booker has to miss time, they manage. If Ayton misses time, they manage. It's not one guy. They're saying this guy's above and beyond why they are so good. I think that's the narrative of Phoenix.
You say the same thing about them Suns. They was winning without Chris Paul. I mean,
that's
they was winning without Steve Nash.
No, it was not, bro.
Yes, the fuck they was. I've been looking at that record.
I'm gonna break it down.
That.
Devin Booker is not greater than the sum of the Suns. That's essentially what he's saying.
Right.
Oh man. But I mean, but how good? But my thing. But Joker is
we want to hand out participation trophy awards.
No. Actually, Joker would be a participation trophy. A nigga who in the play about to be the playing is a participation. What you mean? I mean, he just showed you the plus minus or the last 10 games.
I understand, Lou. You give awards based on 5 games, 10 games.
No, I'm giving away off the best record. No, I'm giving off the best record. Who got the best record in the NBA? Hold on, wait. Who got the best record in the NBA?
Gonna win it.
No, who got the best record? No. I'm not saying who got the best record in the NBA. No. You ain't finna swivel out of this. Who got the best record in the NBA?
Oh, I gotta go look.
Oh, you gotta go look. Oh, it ain't Joker. I'll let you know that right. It ain't Joker.
Yeah, but the point is,
so I just eliminated one.
So Joker don't win, and yo nigga still ain't gonna win.
We talking about the best. We talking about the premise of the best player. The best player, the best team is the Suns.
Right, but here's the thing, though. But all that being said, though,
are they not the best? What do you mean? They just
right. But all that being said, though, right. Hold up. All that being said, though, right? Regardless of the Jokic don't win or not, he get more votes than Devin Booker. Let's not play no games, bro. It is what it is.
Yeah,
Let's not.
exactly. That's the whole point. It's corny. It's corny. It's a corny
narrative.
It's not a narrative. It's not a narrative. It's not a narrative. He having a better season than him. That's not. I don't think that's a narrative.
How you got to be?
Don't do that. So Devin Booker is better than. So Devin Booker is better. So Devin Booker is having a better individual year than Jokic.
Oh, about individual stat. Oh, I thought. I mean,
What are we doing? We talking.
I thought it was the best player of the best team. True.
That's not how that shit go, bro. That's not how that shit go. That's not how that shit go, bro.
Most of the times it do go like that.
That's not how that shit. No, it's not, because that's not how that shit go. Because KG didn't win. KG didn't win MVP in 08. So that's not how that shit go, bro.
Well, and
that wasn't even the best team in the league in 08. What are you talking about?
Let's keep in mind too, right? A lot of times with the MVP, particularly if you're the defending MVP, if you're having a season that is comparable or close to your MVP season the following year, you're going to be in the conversation, even if your team isn't having that same success.
But why isn't the best player on the best team in the conversation?
Because the best player on the best team ain't the best player in the league.
Right.
He's nowhere near that. He nowhere. Devin Booker nowhere near that conversation.
So when James Harden won his MVP, he was the best player in the league.
He was one of them.
Even though Bron had way crazier stats.
He was top 10, top 5 player in the league, bro.
You can't say that about John Morant or Devin Booker.
We can't say what about? What you mean? What you mean? John Morant is all them advanced analyticals that y'all be spitting out. What you mean? John Morant is in all of them.
I tell you what.
What do you mean? He 6'2" point guard leading. I thought I was talking. I thought it was my. My bad. I thought it was my turn. Go ahead. I thought it was my turn.
Am I in this bitch?
Hold on, Lou. I got a question for you.
All right.
Top 5 in the NBA right now.
Giannis, Embiid, Luka, John Joker.
Okay, bro.
You said top 5, didn't you?
Okay.
You said John Barry Joker?
John Morant ain't in no top 5.
Did we swept them niggas? So I mean, talk about another nigga. Talk about another nigga. We swept them niggas already.
How you gonna put this nigga ahead of Jason Tatum, bro?
Yeah, that's wild too.
You just up here throwing lists to fit your.
How would I? I mean, what you mean? It's my opinion, right? That's what you asked me.
Well, he got better stats than Tatum. You want to do that?
What happened? Wait, what's the problem?
Are we talking this year?
John Morant got the same stats. Hold on, wait. John Morant got the same stats as Derrick Rose MVP year and LeBron's NBA Finals year. So what are you talking about? You acting like I'm just making like there's no basis for my argument.
Bro, you
the nigga averaging 25
and 7. You were gonna say Joker. You were gonna say Joker. You paused to fucking say John Morant.
No,
you had to stop, nigga, because you gonna say Joker.
No, I did say Joker. What are you talking about? Nigga, didn't I say Joker? Nigga, what you hollering for? I said Joker. What the fuck you talking about? Didn't I say Joker? Did I not say Joker? You need to play it back. I see what time you on. You just hollering and shit. I said Joker. Did you not hear? You want to play it back?
I didn't hear KD in that top 5.
Yeah, I got him.
Why did
he ain't playing really this season?
Oh, let's on.
I had to put. I can't put Jason over Luke. I'm sorry.
Lou, let me ask you a question. Why didn't Embiid win the MVP last year?
No, I don't know. Educate me. I don't know.
Because
they did have the best record. You're right. So
that's a good point. He missed games, bro.
The reason why he didn't win the MVP last year was because of the games he missed. The number of games.
Okay, that's
fair. I think that's what's hurt Ja in the conversation is that Ja's missed 20 games.
He ain't gonna miss 2 weeks. And he gonna miss 2. Anyway, gonna miss 2 weeks.
Sean, I don't know why they up here. Sean, I don't know why they keep throwing Ja in my face, bro. I said it yesterday. I've already come to terms. He's not gonna win MVP. I've been said that the corny narratives is too strong. There's no way he can fight through these lame ass narratives. So we know he's not getting it. So that's why I went to Devin Booker. Devin Booker, I mean, it's hard to fight against his thing because regardless of what I think who's top 5, I thought the best player of the best team got MVP. That's the whole.
He's not the best player on that team though.
Who is Mikal Bridges?
Chris Paul, bro.
Man, oh my God. He the most He's the most important player, but not the best. That's two different things.
But again, the problem is that their team is viewed as he's a part of what they do, a big part of what they do. But is he well and above the best player on that team? No.
He's not better than Chris Paul. You say Chris Paul is better than Devin Booker?
I'm saying well and above. There's not a gap. There's not this massive.
You can debate Chris CP3
It's
or
a 1A, 1B situation on that team, bro. It's a 1A, 1B situation on that team.
Right.
So,
and I mean, if you look at what Ayton did the other night, like Ayton is in that conversation as he might be their best player because again, that's how their team is built.
Hitman, X, you still here, Hitman?
Salute G.
Oh no, he left. But all right, well, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, I guess if you want a team that's not gonna make it to the playoffs or get far in the playoffs, I mean, I don't. You know what I'm saying? So if you have a good team, that's a knock against you. You see what I'm saying? That's odd.
It's not a knock against you. It's not a knock against you. It depends what you.
That's literally what you said.
It's not a knock. I didn't say that shit at all.
No,
could that be said? Joel Embiid, he's not. They don't have the best record, but like I said, Joel Embiid probably gonna win MVP.
Because it's stats.
Okay, but he's not the number one. But he's not the number one. He's not the number one seed. So okay, bro. He's not the number one seed.
Hey! You see how quick that nigga said stats? Then
exactly, Rob. Exactly, Rob.
I didn't say metrics, though.
Hey, Lou, get Ralph off your team, nigga. Get
Lou,
off your
I
team,
say
Lou.
metrics.
Bro, get off of your team, Lou. You about to get cooked.
I didn't even hear what he said.
Lou, did I say metrics? No. I ain't saying
you said stats.
No, I was actually looking at Devin Booker's stats. I was actually looking at Devin Booker's stats this season. I mean, this is 26, 5-5.
That's
What up, brother? Old man, brother on the building, man. Who won that game too? But I didn't finish watching the game.
What up, brother Amari?
What's going on, brother Bees? What's going on?
I'm not speaking to you, brother. For about 30 seconds. I ain't saying nothing.
Did you get
so we got special guests.
Yeah, he played me. He played me today.
We got Shay in the building.
Yo,
What's good?
how y'all been?
What's going on, Shay?
Shout out.
Everything's well. I'm glad to see y'all doing well.
Hey, Shay, can I ask you a question? How's a nigga averaging 15 points a game? How is he the best player on the team? Could you answer that for me?
Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's the way. Don't do that. That was the way. Don't do that, man. That was don't do that, bro. Don't do that, man.
You saw I did that beat.
Don't do that. That was whack. That was whack. Don't do that.
Y'all, I asked.
That was wacky shit. That was. Don't do that, man.
She knew.
Nah, I think Devin Booker proved he was the best player last year. When Chris Paul was out, that 40-point triple-double, and then when Devin Booker went out in the finals for foul trouble, like that fourth quarter, Chris Paul he choked, bro, in that finals in Game 4. So
Devin Booker just played bad too. Devin Booker just played bad too, bro.
He had back-to-back 40-point games.
They both choked, bro. They both was like that nigga Drew Holiday took the ball and nigga like a baby.
Hey, true. Who took them cookies in the game?
Nigga Drew Holiday took that shit. Give that shit, nigga.
Top 10 points in the league?
Call that nigga little nigga. He choked that. I ain't never. Yo, that was a realest. That's one of the realest steals I've seen. Who?
Drew Holiday better than Chris Paul.
Okay, bro.
Hey, you can.
What you mean as of right now, or you mean like?
What you got? Like explain. Hold on. Like
Drew Holiday is just the best two-way point guard. A nigga lock up anybody. Bro, that nigga can guard 1 through 5, and he passed the ball, and he can shoot the 3 ball. I'm taking Drew Holiday over that nigga Chris Paul any day.
He can't guard no 1 through 5.
Yes, he did. Nigga, ask Anthony Davis. Nigga, ask
I
Kevin
don't know. He better Chris Paul. No, don't say AD name like that. You say AD name like that shit hold weight no more, man. Come on, man. He said that nigga name like he hold weight no more, man. You ain't gonna get out there.
That nigga bullied AD ass.
You gonna say a nigga name like that shit hold weight anymore, nigga?
Oh, what's up, dude?
Are you talking like? You talking right now? He's better than Chris Paul. Or you saying that?
I just like Drew out. I'm really just.
No, I'm asking.
He's better than him right now.
You can make a case. You can make, bro. Drew Holiday is disrespected, bro. That man is like.
I mean,
no case overall.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. How you gonna feel about it?
Hold on. Let me ask you this though, brother Mark. Do you know Drew Holiday stats this season?
He is one, but he's playing at an all-time best right now. I ain't gonna hold you.
I'm gonna tell you right now, bro.
These allude to. Are you talking about from a totality standpoint?
I'm gonna tell you. Do you know his?
He's talking about right now. He's talking about right now.
I mean, well, Chris Paul, 36, 7 years old.
I mean,
but what now?
I mean, Chris Paul is 36 and 37 years old. I mean, that's not much saying. That's not saying much. That
everybody's not better than Chris Paul though. Everybody's not better than Chris Paul though.
No, what I'm saying is, but to say somebody is not like a, not a.
Well, I mean, that's however long he been in the league is irrelevant. He been on the court. And
he's still playing at a high level. Chris Paul's still playing at a high level, bro.
Yeah, he's still playing at a high level. But is it crazy? Is like to say that Drew Holiday is one of the better point guards in the league? To say he's better than Chris Paul at 37.
Drew Holiday, I think Drew Holiday maybe a top 10 point guard in the league though. So
that's what I'm saying. Do you know Drew Holiday stats this season?
No,
no.
That's why I asked you. I agree with you this year. I was asking if you were saying that in totality.
In totality, yeah, that's what we were trying to like.
I know.
I mean, he got a ring. So totality, right?
Don't do that, don't do that, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You guys cut that shit out. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that shit, bro. Come on, man. You gotta shut your channel down with that shit.
I gotta shut my channel down. Come on, cause y'all niggas love.
You can't Drew Holiday been Chris Paul all time.
Cause y'all love a nigga that ain't been out the first round.
I don't listen. Hold on. I made this clear. Hold on.
Wait.
First of all,
because y'all love a nigga that been out the first round for the first
hold on. Let's make this. Hold on. First of all,
that's why I'm crazy.
Oh, Chris Paul's been out the first round. What you mean?
Hold on. First of all, let's make this clear.
Not without Blake in them.
Hold on. First of all,
without Blake in them. What has Blake done?
Hold on. Well, let's make this clear. Hold on. But let's make this clear. I've said on record that it's between Giannis and Joel Embiid and Jokic. Whoever win the MVP between them three. It is what it is, you know what I mean? I mean, I ain't gonna be mad.
But you put Jason Tatum in the top 5 when you
He's gonna be in B long as
I know, but guess what? Hey, I think Jason Tatum is top 5 in consideration. But I tell you this though, I'm not saying he should get it either. So I mean, it is what it is. I don't care. I mean, it don't matter.
That's all good.
You're talking about one more than enough.
Hey, Rob,
you a Laker fan. You've been capping this whole season, nigga.
Hey, Sean, I'm gonna use a Sean quote. See, y'all about the name. I'm about the game, nigga. But that's what I'm on. Y'all mesmerized by the name and the All-State commercials and the little other shit.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about. You heard me. I'm talking about the game.
Tell me what.
I'm talking about a lockdown. Let me talk. I'm talking about a lockdown, nigga. Nigga shooting 40% from 3. Nigga put the team on his motherfucking back. Nigga locked up Chris Paul last in the finals. Nigga, did y'all not see it? I saw it.
Third best nigga on that team.
I need a motherfucking. I need a witness. Who else saw it? I need a witness.
So outside of that little stretch right there with Giannis,
a little stretch.
Tell me about Drew Holiday career.
You talking about?
What are you talking about?
I'm not entertaining that.
Hey, you a hater.
I'm asking.
I'm not even entertaining that shit.
You were solid in New Orleans. He took the Sixers to the playoffs.
Hey, brother Mark, I got more videos of Chris Paul getting cooked and crossed over than I got Drew Holiday. How about
Drew Holiday beat the Heat?
So that make Drew Holiday
better. Bro, you downplayed. I heard you downplay Drew Holiday.
No, I never downplayed Drew. You're lying. I downplayed
Iguodala. Literally put franchises on his back.
What franchise? What you mean? What franchise? He never.
Don't do that, bro. I'm not changing.
He made the Hornets a playoff team in LA. He made the Hornets a playoff team when his best.
That was David West, sir.
Yo, Rob, we got one more time up on your back, Dave. If you now you are out now. You said David West, my nigga. Come on, bro.
Thank you. David West was the second best player.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Then you turn around the Clippers when the Clippers were they've been irrelevant for so long. He turned around and make them a playoff team, a championship contending team. Actually,
a championship contending team. They got put out the second round. They never made it past the second round.
They underachieved, but if you look at them seasons, they were either second or third favorites to win the chip.
They underachieved. They achieved. They achieved.
Drew Holiday is not a top 15 point guard. This is pointless.
Like, what are we talking about? Chris Paul, once he leaves,
brother, I don't know why you really arguing. Y'all really arguing this right now.
I'm just saying because I'm trying to figure out Drew Holiday did nothing close to Chris Paul is done.
Go
Yeah,
to a
no.
championship. A championship beating Chris Paul in the finals. That's nothing. Okay.
You tell the stories, brother.
He's talking about a 37-year-old Chris Paul, and he didn't lead the team.
That nigga get on. Hey, when I go to LA Fitness, it's an old nigga on the court. Hey, when I go to LA Fitness, an old nigga on the court. I don't give a fuck about what he
brother,
did 10,
hold on,
15 years ago. He getting this motherfucking work. I don't give a damn about none of that shit.
That's fine. You can give him the work, but then don't act like you beat a prime.
Hey, you get on this court. Hey, you get on this court. It is what it is.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. You can take the credit if you want to, but everybody else ain't gonna give you that type of props either, though. Like you can feel good about yourself.
I'm locking your ass up. 94 feet.
That's
I don't
fine.
give a damn.
I just know one thing.
You out on that
Drew
court.
Holiday ain't never been the best player on his team.
I'm sorry.
He was the best player on his team.
That's crazy.
Lying.
What was the best player on his team?
It was better than Iggy on the Sixers.
Wait, what'd you say?
Okay,
what'd you say, Brother Martin?
Oh my God, Iggy was the all-star on the Sixers. He was the only all-star.
Time.
Okay, Drew Holiday wasn't.
That nigga Drew Holiday was never the best player on his team. We gotta stop this shit,
yes,
bro.
he was.
The fuck he was not, bro.
He was leading them in the clutch. What did you talk about?
Hey,
Him and
Chris Paul
Thaddeus
was
Young. Y'all lying.
Hey, Chris Paul.
Come on.
Y'all
So
sitting there lying right now.
So Ralph.
This nigga got some corny ass nicknames too.
Ralph, if I get a signature, hold on, Ralph.
Now you doing his nicknames, Lou.
Hold on,
Chris
Ralph.
Paul got the corniest names. This shit corny as fuck.
What's Drew Holiday nickname?
Probably
Drew Holiday. Drew.
That's kind of
The Hurt Locker.
Hold on. So
It's
Ralph,
Kung
so if I
Fu
get a Sixers, hold on. So if I get a Sixers fan on here and they say that shit you say is a fucking lie,
Nobody cares what a Sixers or what the biased Sixers fans say. They got to watch them games.
Why would they lie?
Drew Holiday and Thaddeus Young was the fucking closers.
Was he better than Lou Williams? Was he better than Lou?
He was better than Lou. He was better than Lou.
He was on the bench.
He was
the fucking starting point guard.
Why Drew Holiday was that Drew Iguodala was the best player on that team, bro. That's not.
It wasn't. It was Drew Holiday and Thaddeus Young in
No,
the
it was
club.
not, bro. No, it was not.
We still talking about the nigga got one All-Star.
No, we talking about a nigga with a ring. We talking about niggas with rings, nigga. That's what we talking about, nigga.
Yeah, I'm not entertaining this shit, bro. I'm really not entertaining this shit, bro.
Hey, how many years it took Chris Paul to get a ring, B?
We're not entertaining that shit, bro.
Oh, exactly.
So we doing that, Lou? So he jump on the back of Giannis and Middleton. So now all of a sudden,
see, you ain't.
He's the third best player on that team, bro. He's the third best player on that team.
Third best player.
Two-time defensive all-team first.
Three times.
You must have watched how he disrupted them niggas' whole offense and locked
down. Nobody denying it, bro. Don't mean he better than Chris Paul, bro. All time, bro.
Interrupted people's offense. Was he the best player on the floor? Was he the best player on the Bulls?
Locked his ass up.
Was he the best player on the Bulls?
And they was giving that nigga buckets.
You ain't answer my question, Lou. Dennis Rodman disrupted offenses too. Was he the best player on the floor?
No.
All right then. So why you tell me about some?
Obviously, y'all. Wait. Why y'all making? We all know.
I gave you
Giannis was better. Is the best player on the team, bro. I mean, but Chris Paul was the best player on the Suns.
You trying to elevate Drew like he was
another guy. I'm comparing a Robin to another Robin. That's what I'm doing. I'm comparing.
Chris Paul was the best player.
I'm comparing a player two nigga to another player two nigga. That's what I'm doing.
No, see, but that's where you trying to be. You trying to be cute with it because we all know Chris Paul.
Hold on. Let's play. First of all, that nigga Drew Holiday is shoulder 3 for one. Y'all niggas, you gotta cut that shit out. Chris Paul. He controller 3. Chris Paul.
He what?
Controller 3. The nigga Alfred. The nigga Alfred, man. This is what it's called out.
Oh, he's controller 3.
He's not even Robin. Yeah, Alfred.
Nigga Alfred, man. But I mean,
I might give him
Batgirl.
I might give him Batgirl.
This nigga said Alfred.
Alfred cold though. Alfred every episode, man.
Alfred teach Batman everything, you know. Oh, yeah.
So you Alfred.
All I know is this. Oh, that nigga Batwing there. He Batwing. All right, Batwing, man. He loses Fox. He loses Fox son.
I'll give him. I guess you give Chris Miller. He got that.
He Tim
Chris
Drake.
Chris
He be
Middleton.
here all to know what he a Tim Drake robber. He Tim Drake robber.
Tim Drake, the coldest Robin. What are you talking about?
What the fuck you not? Come on, bro. I mean,
What
we gonna stay on topic. We gonna stay on
every
topic. Come
popular
on, bro.
adaptation is Tim Drake, bro.
Come on,
You don't know
man.
how you don't know niggas
Come
future.
on, bro. We
No, he's
not
not the
doing that,
coldest
bro. We
robber.
gonna stay on topic, bro. Come on, bro.
Yes, he is. What are you talking about?
No,
Young
he's
Justice.
I know you're not about to
coldest.
say Tim.
He's not the coldest Robin. Damian Wayne is.
Come on, bro. We gonna stay on topic,
That's
bro.
the newest Robin.
That's the coldest
People
Robin.
don't even. Everybody's. Because you can say, you can say a lot of people like Dick Grayson, but Tim Drake is the most popular. He's the most the one using the most adaptations now.
No, but Damian Wayne is the coldest of all.
Yeah, you are probably with that though. Jason Todd, the Red Rock. Come on, we don't do that, man. Yeah, we gonna stay on topic, man. That just proves the point, man. Tim Drake. Listen, hey, he's a Tim Drake.
No, I just said he was trying to use Tim Drake like it was a diss. That was like the coldest.
Hey, listen, man. I mean, listen. At the end of the day, Drew Holiday. I mean, listen, man. He Tito.
He Tito.
Tito Jackson.
Well,
Tito Jackson.
I guess. If Tito got a ring, then I guess you could put.
Hey, listen,
what Chris Paul is then?
Well, you keep.
Are you a loser?
Then right there, Lucas.
Chris Paul is Michael, so don't do that.
Hold on, don't do that. Hold on. I'm about to get him. He said that loser. Hold on. I'm about to get him.
Compared to Drew Holiday,
Hold on, y'all. I'm about to get him because he said that keyword loser. What was Drew Holiday doing before he got to the Bucks?
What you talking about now, nigga? What you talking about?
Nigga, what do you mean? Nigga, he only wants.
You a time traveling.
You talk about Chris Paul whole career. Don't do that. You talk about Chris Paul whole career.
You time traveling. We talking about today, True. We ain't talking
Chris
about
Paul had way better teammates than him.
Hold on, first of all, Chris Paul never played with a player as caliber Giannis, bro. So let's not do that, bro.
I'm talking about his career. Before that.
Come on, let's not do that. Don't do that.
Hold on. We're not gonna act like Drew Holiday didn't play with Anthony Davis.
Omeka Okafor.
They ain't saying much, Sean.
No, he's playing. Okay, Blake Griffin was the top guy.
But you can't argue that Chris Paul played with
Blake Griffin not the same class as Anthony Davis. We're not doing that.
No, back then, yes, he was. We're not doing that. Y'all shit on the finished product.
Ralph. Blake Griffin ever better than Anthony Davis.
Y'all shitting on the finished product now.
No, Blake Griffin ain't on that level.
Ralph,
James
we're not talking about one side of the floor. We're talking about on both ends of the floor. They're not in the same class.
Thank you. What you remember the Clippers with Blake Griffin on it, right?
Oh,
wait,
hold on. Let's remove Blake Griffin. Blake Griffin not even top 75. We ain't talking about Blake Griffin. We talking about he did have James Harden. What happened with that? Oh, he got hurt because the nigga
got hurt
because the nigga missed the glass. That's why.
Okay, we're talking about performance. 2019.
You sound angry, man.
Now you're gonna bring in injury and all that. We were talking about
it's just that flow. Just that ether, Shay. This ain't anger. This ether.
Nah, you man.
This shit just burned. I ain't mad. This shit just sizzling, niggas.
I don't know what Lou tonight. He tripping.
He never played both sides of the field.
What's up, Tiffany?
I ain't mad. That's just that smoke.
Lou had his attitude because of Ja Morant not winning MVP. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, and that's what sizzling.
I told you.
I don't know why he mad. I don't know why. Hold on. I don't know why Tiffany. Hold on, Tiffany. I don't know why he mad because he ain't playing better than Jason Tatum. So I don't know why he mad. I don't know why.
Drew, you ain't had to bring up Jason Tatum. If you been
exactly, Drew. You need to pipe down because we already
said, what about Jason Tatum?
Jaylen Brown.
Jalen Brown not even the best than Jason Tatum. So I don't know why he mad upset. That's just be the real debate. But I mean, he don't want to have that conversation. He don't want to have that conversation though. He don't want to have that conversation.
Yeah, but he not even MVP. It's all why you brought him up. He not even MVP discussion.
He hiding John Morant though, but we don't have that conversation.
MVP discussion. So why you even bringing that nigga up?
You didn't went too far, True.
Yeah, so that nigga not even. That nigga ain't even been in MVP.
But first, Mac, hold on, Mac. See, this one. Hold on, Mac. Hold on.
MVP is Robert Williams, so I don't know why you brought Tatum up, nigga.
He's an MVP.
I tell you this. Hold on. How about this? I tell you this though, Sister Lou. We're gonna have more people on the all defensive / all NBA teams in your team. How about that, nigga?
Not gonna have one. What you mean? Oh, you might have two. Marcus Smart.
We're gonna have two on the all defensive team. Jason Tatum gonna be on the all NBA team.
Good for you, but they better
What you
not go
mean?
home
We
in the
got
first round.
now. We'll have one All NBA and one All Defense. What you
That
talking
ain't
about?
guaranteed though, Jared Jackson though. That ain't guaranteed.
All defense. Yes, he getting all defense.
Lead the league in blocks.
Yeah, he lead the league in
You know that,
blocks.
but you know how
Yeah,
they do though. You know how they do.
He
I'm
getting all
not saying
defense.
he's not elite.
Like I said,
He's
you
still
get
elite
y'all get
defensively.
two. Y'all get two. I'll give you that. Y'all get.
I'm
Marcus
not saying
Smart and Robert
he
Williams.
shouldn't. I'm not saying he shouldn't or he don't deserve it. I'm just saying it's hard. That shit hard. It's gonna be hard for him to get. I mean, it's hard to get. If you ain't like lock, because I'm saying I know Giannis. He's a lock.
What's
I mean,
Robert Williams? What's Robert Williams' position? Center. Right? Oh yeah,
he's a lock.
That's over with. That's over with.
He's
Yeah,
a lock. He's a lock. And then you know Marcus Smart's a
Jared
lock. So
Jackson is gonna be second. He's gonna be first all team. First all team, power forward, all defense, guaranteed.
nah, he ain't gonna get it over Mikal Bridges compared to forward.
No,
you got
he'll
Giannis.
be no. It's 2 forward slots, so he'll get.
No, it's forward because it's two teams.
No, it's two. It's two
Two
forward slots. Right?
forwards,
It's two guards, two forwards, and a
two
center,
forwards,
right?
and the center.
Was
Yeah.
it if it's
Tatum be second or third team, bro?
Yeah, you heard me true. So yeah, Mikal Bridges and Jared Jackson gonna make it. I guarantee. I put money on that.
I think Giannis making first team. No, I don't want Giannis making first team.
Oh
first.
yeah, Giannis.
Giannis.
But what's Giannis listed at? Power forward.
Yeah, so you're forward. So
he'll probably get second team.
That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. I'll put him on there. I'll put Jared Jackson on there, but I don't know.
No, he'll get second.
I think can you bet on that? Can you bet on that?
I think you can. We can bet on it right now. I mean,
I'm not. I ain't betting on that. That should be. That should be cheating. Bro. I ain't betting on that. I remember that year they had Jimmy Butler on the All NBA team as a shooting guard or a small forward, and they had a defensive team as a guard. That shit was weird. Remember that year? It was the same year he was on both teams on playing on like both different positions.
No, that shit
was weird.
That nigga Mark Gasol won first all team, and nigga didn't get got defensive. He got second.
That's what I'm saying though. You know how even that's another case too. Like you defense people, you get like okay, I bet he gets first team, but he won the first for a year, but he made second team. Let's get or vice versa. I mean, that should get weird. Who gonna get all NBA first team, LeBron or Jason Tatum?
LeBron.
LeBron.
I don't know why you asked that, True. Like,
hold on. Now you contradict yourself because you your whole point when you come in here was the winning aspect.
No, but he is all NBA. He lead the league in scoring.
Does anybody know off the top of their head how many games LeBron missed this year?
It was 19 or 20, I believe. No, actually more than that.
He played 54, right? So
yeah, Jason Tatum played like 6 or something. So
he still ain't getting over.
I know he qualifies, but
he qualified. He qualified, but that's gonna be real tricky though. It's gonna be just LeBron or Jason Tatum that all be first team.
18 games. 18
I know.
19.
I know Jason Tatum playing way better defense than that nigga. I know that.
Wow.
Oh, yeah,
wow, True. That was just like we didn't know that. True. Next.
Just saying though, man, nigga you yelling that nigga talking about Miss Buckshot.
That's his little cousin. So what you talking about?
He's so excited for his team to go home in the first round. Wow.
They're not going home, Shay. The Bulls are the frauds.
They're gonna beat the Bulls.
Shay.
Yeah, they're gonna beat the Bulls.
They better.
Hey, LeBron, no, making first team all NBA.
Who you got your first team?
It's two forward spots. The two forwards.
Because you know what's funny?
They gonna put Giannis, Joker, and Embiid.
They can't.
Oh yeah.
They can't.
Yeah, they
it's
are.
Two centers. It's two centers.
Yeah, they can. Watch.
They can.
It's two centers.
Hold on. Don't y'all know Tim Duncan and Kevin Garnett?
They can't do that.
They cannot do it. That's not how NBA works. It's two centers.
No, they have
it's
done
two forward. It's only one center.
Hey, I'm telling you
no,
right
Joker
now,
and Embiid are centers. True.
I'm gonna give you your first team All NBA this year. It's gonna be John Morant, Luka Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, Joker. Book it.
Okay.
But B made second team last year. He was second MVP voting.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Because he missed games.
No, it's. I'm telling you, bro. It's
it's only
Embiid and
one
Joker
center. They
can't
can
both
only put
make
one
first.
center in.
One center. It's only one
It's only
center,
one
bro.
center spot. Embiid and Joker can't make first All NBA.
Exactly.
Yeah, Bron gonna be in there.
Like McDuff said, they did it with Tim Duncan. They did it with what they do? Tim Duncan, Kevin
What year?
Garnett. Who was the other one?
Shaq.
And
What
Shaq.
Hold on. We got hold on. KG, they were forward. KG and Tim Duncan was forward. So that's
So
they had him at small forward though.
No. Hold on. This is how all NBA teams. This is how all NBA teams set up. It's 2 guards, 2 forwards, and a center.
Right.
It don't matter. It don't matter the guard. It don't matter the forward. It's just one center.
Right.
And because y'all remember how they did the All-Star game when you voted, it was just like that.
When the All-Star game was different, it was 3 front court.
Yeah, they changed it. They changed the All-Star. The All-Star is different.
Yeah, now they should do it like that. It should be what B said. I think.
I guess that's a lot. I guess you got to do a lot of changing with that. Cause that's a press vote and all that. I don't know.
So if one of them centers don't make it, then LeBron will come on it.
Yeah, no, I feel you on that. Yeah, he probably not going. Yeah.
He's just right.
Yeah, Tatum might make 3rd All NBA. And to be honest, bro,
that nigga definitely make it second. That nigga definitely make it second. I don't know if you come up 3rd.
If B just said that he not gonna make second, true.
Oh,
Tatum. I'm saying you saying B is that's what's gonna happen.
He's not making it over LeBron.
I wasn't saying he wasn't gonna make it. I was saying that they probably gonna that LeBron or Tatum probably wasn't gonna make first team.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But LeBron gonna make it.
But here's the thing though. But now, how the criteria set up, Tiffany, is only be one center.
But how you gonna keep LeBron off first team, especially if he get the scoring title?
Westbrook won scoring time before they make All-NBA. Hold on, Westbrook won scoring time before they make All-NBA first team. You don't have to be making All-NBA first team being scoring time. Let's not do that.
He said
Bradley Beal did that shit for scoring. He wouldn't have made no All-NBA first team.
Yeah, but he said, how can you? You know what I'm saying?
He first of all, they been losing.
It goes hand in hand, man.
They been losing.
You can win a scoring title and not be all NBA.
You called the masterpiece, Shay?
I said McAfee.
Oh.
What's going on, Sean?
What's up, baby?
Not much, man. How you been?
Man, I'm good, man. I'm ready for some baseball, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
I got a question.
That sounded like you was sitting in a rocking chair saying, "I'm waiting for some."
That was funny.
And Bees, if y'all got some insight, you got some insight. What's going on with these Yankees? Gonna drop this report about teams cheating, stealing signs and whatnot.
They've been
what the fuck?
Man, they be cheating. Hey, man, that's crazy.
The Yankees got in trouble a few years ago. Every team was doing it, but the Yankees got basically an investigation.
We ain't worried about all the other teams. We worried about the Yankees.
Hey, stop being a hater, Shay.
Hey, the Atlanta Braves are the World Series champions.
Nobody cares.
That's last year. That
was last year. The Nationals making a comeback.
Do it again, and I'll be impressed.
You
make the playoffs, and I'll be impressed.
Hey, first of all, y'all still got 25 to catch the Yankees, sir. The World Series title.
Hold on.
Sean, when's the last time they won? So you can't be up there overhyping them, okay?
Hold on. All I gotta say is this. All I gotta say is this.
Sean, you a Yankees fan, Sean?
Yeah, that's a damn shame.
Hey, the Nationals won most recently than the damn Yankees.
Hold on. All I gotta say is this.
That man stays in the same state as the World Series champs. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on. All I gotta say is this. Orioles making a resurgence.
True, don't even bring the Orioles. The last time they won, I was born that year.
Only Orioles I know is a cookie.
That's corny. Hold on. That's corny.
Hey, Sean, why you don't
in 1983, I was born.
Sean, why you don't like the Braves?
You hate it too. That's why you like the Nationals.
No, I mean I'm not from Atlanta. My first game was at Yankee Stadium. My grandfather took me to Yankee Stadium when I was 4 years old.
Oh, okay. You don't like the Tampa? You don't like the Rays? You don't like?
No, I mean there was the Rays didn't come to like 95. I was embedded as a Yankee fan at that point, so I wasn't.
Oh, you're so funny. The Rays got 2 championships, don't they?
Hey, Sean, I got a. Hey, Sean, I got
no champions.
They've been to the World Series. I don't think they've ever won.
Oh,
Sean,
my bad. I'm thinking about the Florida Marlins. My bad.
Hey Sean,
Marlins
I got a Jeter jersey, Sean. Every time I go to the airport, everywhere I go, bro, I get hate everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, you know what I'm saying? Like they be like, "Hey,
Listen,
fuck
man.
the Yankees." It's
Picture,
either love or hate.
picture the Oreo jersey, man.
You can hate the Yankees. You can't hate on Derek
Shoot,
Jeter, though.
nobody cares about that.
Man, people hate the
I'm
Orioles,
a
man.
hey,
People hate the
hey,
Orioles.
hey, Sue, I'm broke. I'm ready
Sean.
to cash out my last for you not to talk about the Orioles, man.
Hey, what did the Yankees do in
He
the
said my
offseason
last.
to have better odds than the Braves?
Who got better odds than the Braves, bees?
Oh, a bunch of teams, but
Yeah, we
I was
lost
surprised.
our best
I was
player,
who they lose?
Freddie Freeman.
Well, no, he wasn't
Oh,
your
he
best
signed
player.
with
He
the
wasn't your best
Dodgers, didn't he?
player. Freddie
Yep, he
Freeman
signed
wasn't
with the
your best player.
Dodgers.
Acuna is the best player.
And y'all still not gonna go to the World Series. How about
Hey, you know
that?
what, bees? I told myself I was gonna get back into baseball. I told myself
we'll win our division.
Y'all didn't even let Sean. Y'all didn't even let Sean answer the question I asked.
Blowing the Clippers out.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
my
yeah,
bad,
so
sorry.
basically, brother Omar. So basically, they're basically saying they're going to release all the details about the investigation and stuff like that. Who did what? Blah blah blah. That's basically it. That's all.
Okay, so this means we can get off the Astros next about all this stealing signs.
Man, get out here, brother Mark, man. Y'all some cheating ass niggas, man.
I'm just
It's like,
saying.
nah, it's like,
I'm
nah.
just
It's
saying.
like, nah.
I'm just
It's
saying.
like, nah. It's like, nah.
Hey, brother. Oh, they got the Astros being the best team in the AL.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
Nah, they run should be over. They lost a couple of people.
I mean, they lost Korea, but I mean, they still got their
Corona,
core.
whatever that name
Yeah,
is.
we still got a good talent.
Hey, Magda, what's the Cuban dude number 13 on Braves name?
Acuna, he's just talking about it.
Yeah.
He got to be consistently. He got to stay consistent. He good. He great. He our best player now. He got to stay consistent.
Man, all I know is,
He
man,
need to be in the MVP vote.
them niggas lost the Rays.
Acuna. Oh, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Acuna Matata, nigga. Say that.
Man, Baltimore
You
always
got
got
a
to come
team?
back.
Braves.
Oh, the
Wait,
Braves
that
team.
ain't
Okay.
That's the only Georgia team I root for.
Oh, whatever.
That's a damn shame, man.
Oh, I
Hey,
know
man.
he from Venezuela.
Hey, all I
got.
gotta say is this though, man. LA East champs, man.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
The Redskins.
When they
Baltimore Orioles, man.
Only Orioles we know is from Nesbitt's.
That was corny, bro. Orioles are the
You
bird,
just
bro.
mad. It went over your head.
The Orioles are the bird. It's not no
they
heat.
are bird, Ralph.
Hey,
It's a
the Braves pitcher that broke his leg. He gonna be healthy at the start of the year.
Hey,
Is he on the DL?
Sean.
Yeah.
I had missed the what's the name for the little agreement, whatever it's called for the players. What did they end up getting? The bargaining thingy. I meant to go back and look at it, but I forgot. I'm just now remembering.
For
That's how
baseball?
It's about
yeah.
the agreement between what the CBA basically said.
Mm-hmm.
It was a few things. Bees, you gotta fill in.
No, I haven't been keeping up on it, bro. I've been moving.
Yeah.
Bees, I got a question for you, ladies. A football question. You can answer this better than
Don't ask him nothing about Alabama.
Yes, the Niners are okay.
No, this is he know that he watches player closely. So I don't if we need to sign him.
Man,
oh my God, let us pray.
Not with them on.
He's meeting with the Ravens now. Is he washed, Bobby Wagner? Because they don't even be able to pay him for this man if he
can't
washed.
cover the shit.
Hold on. In the AFC Central, that's not a bad place for him.
Okay.
Okay, that was very respectful.
I'm sorry. I have one more baseball.
That nigga say AFC Central. That nigga went back in the day.
What is it called now?
AFC North.
Oh, the North.
Nigga said Eddie George. Nigga thought Eddie George don't play. Eddie George don't play.
Hey, my bad. But that's a run heavy. That's a run heavy division. So he'll fit well in there. It's when you get outside the division, He's not the
Cincinnati
fastest
Bengals
one.
gonna kill him.
He's not the fastest one.
Hey, hold on, real quick, Mac Dev. I thought Freddie Freeman was the MVP of the league. How he ain't the best player on the Braves?
No, I called him the best player when he was there.
Oh, he
ain't there.
not there anymore.
He on the Dodgers now.
He on the freaking
Dodgers
Dodgers.
now.
Shout out to
Oh,
my
shit.
grandpa, man. You know, but other than that, hell no.
This ain't baseball reference ain't updated. They got him still on Atlanta.
Yeah, we should have
He
kept
just
him.
he just signed with the Dodgers a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, we got
Yeah,
another. We got
he
that
has an
first baseman
official
from the
trade.
A's. Yeah, we got a
Oh.
first baseman from the A's. I don't know if he's gonna come in and do anything.
Nah, he's gonna be fine.
All right, we go back.
Production.
I do want to get back on. I do want to talk about more baseball though, man.
Yeah, I ain't been involved in
They
baseball
got a
like
team
you
in
in
Memphis, Tennessee.
years.
Who you got?
No,
I
my
gotta get
dad,
caught
no,
up
my
on the
dad,
Nationals.
my dad a Braves fan, but I always like, Jeter and stuff like that. That's all.
Why ain't so many Braves and Yankee fans, man? That shit out of pocket, man.
That's
Yeah,
That's how they
winning in the
rock. That's how
90s.
My dad,
do know how to
my
stay
dad a
home.
diehard.
especially
My
them
dad a
Yankee
diehard.
fans.
Hey, I'll tell you why, True. I'll tell you why. Back in the day, especially around the age when a lot of us was coming up, there was only two teams you could watch. And that was the Braves on WGN, the Cubs, and the Yankees. Everybody could watch those teams no matter where you were.
You're right, because of that what's the boy named Ted Turner, right? Didn't he
Yep.
he had
TBS.
he had the Braves games on lock.
And WCW. And
Hold up,
WCW.
too. There's a lot of Boston Red Sox fans too.
I'm not no Red Sox fan, bro.
How you ain't no Red Sox? I thought you was
I'm
Boston
saying
till you
there's
died.
a Red Sox fans though.
Yeah,
I'm
why
not
don't you
Boston,
become Boston Red? You Boston everything else.
I'm not I'm not bossing everything else, but I like other sports besides this basketball and football, bro.
Yeah, and you are correct, brother Mark. It is a lot of Red Sox fans.
It is a lot of it's for no reason.
No,
Though.
you didn't.
They've been better than y'all for the last couple of years. I mean, so
Hey,
Thank you
listen,
very much.
I know this though. We got 3 World Series under our belt. Know that we got 3.
Took y'all about 100 years to get them.
Yeah, it took you forever. You saw the Nationals release one, and they're a new franchise.
Man, y'all listen. We gonna come back, man. We gonna come back sooner or later.
Hey, Sean,
He's
as
so
a
overly
Yankee
probably
fan,
39 years is going on. I'm
Sean,
about to be 39.
I gotta ask you this: as a Yankees fan, to be up 3-0 versus your arch rival and them come back from a 3-0 deficit, does that still kill you to this day?
No, it drives me insane. It drives me insane. Mostly because A Fraud didn't show up.
I was gonna say, we talk about 3-1 comes back. They came back 3-0.
My dad a Yankees fan. He was. He ain't here no more. But man,
that's crazy.
I was livid. Yeah.
I just had to ask that, man.
Yeah, no.
That's always gonna be my comeback.
Yeah, no. Now, thankfully, we won a World Series since then, but that's not the point.
But yeah, that's what's up though.
I tell you, that still pissed me off if I was a fan of the Yankees.
Oh yeah.
Especially with them Rodriguez and talking all that, man.
Yeah. I always said when I was growing up, like I want to see the Cubs and the Red Sox win the World Series before my life is over because it's been so long for them. Them is the only other 2 World Series championships that I
But
enjoyed.
you saw it, so you
the
could
Braves.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't never thought I'd see the Cubs win.
Hell
yeah, that is true.
I ain't that old, but I'm just saying. Game 1.
You up there, brother Mar?
I stopped counting their years after they reached 100 years. I stopped
You
counting.
older than me. Definitely don't do that.
We get family the same age.
Hey, hold on. Who got Michael Jackson playing, bro?
You gotta be Ralph.
That's probably Ralph.
You gotta be Ralph. He be trying to get under Sean's skin. That's all.
Oh yeah, I was listening, Mike. I'm watching the Bad Tour.
What you listening to, Ralph?
I'm watching the Bad Tour on YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. Okay.
You in pedophile?
You know what? You need to stop making jokes like that because other people can make jokes about Prince, so that's not funny.
You are a problem.
No.
You are out of pocket for that.
No, I'm just saying.
Why don't you go ask the FBI? You out of pocket for that.
I'm just saying you be a pedophile with a Ferris wheel at your house. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Sean.
Yo,
Of course, y'all been watching the news and stuff. But what was your feelings on Tyreek Hill becoming a Dolphin?
I don't think it matters.
And they getting Juju.
They're gonna throw 30 screens a game to him and
have to say, yeah.
and Jalen Waddle.
They gonna bring a lot of them.
Yeah,
They
let's
gonna bust a lot of them though.
Yeah, let's just keep it real. All them kids starting to add up. That nigga Tyreek Hill had to get the bag. Let's just keep it 100.
Yeah, he had to get the
Let's just
bag.
keep
I
it.
don't blame
How
him
many
at all.
kids
He
he
had to
got?
get
I
the
want
bag.
trade.
But
They gonna be a threat
I
to
think
them Patriots.
All them
okay,
kids, how
And
They're
my,
not.
many kids they got?
Dolphins not gonna be better than
he got
Patriots,
a he
yeah,
bro.
how
got a
many
good number
kids
of
he
them,
got?
don't
Little,
he?
he got a lot of kids.
They don't got.
Did he do? I thought he had like
They
cause
don't work for this on their jacket, man.
you know
He
when
do
I
got a
was
lot of
no, I
kids.
thought he
saying
had some kids.
He do
He ain't
got
like
some
the
kids.
cornerback, is he? What's the corner all them? He got a
That's
football
You talking
Antonio
player,
about
right?
Cromartie.
you could Cam Newton, and Cam Newton
Matt
got some
McCarty.
kids,
Yeah.
and Antonio Brown got some kids. Now those two got some kids on
I like
Tiffany.
Marty.
But
them.
am
I
I
mean, I'm just
wrong?
telling the truth. They do.
Oh, he
Am I
got 3
wrong?
kids.
Oh,
Am I
he ain't
wrong
got that
though?
many.
He some other legal troubles, don't he?
Who
I
that?
think he
Oh
put
no,
he
no, he
put his
don't. No, he do got a lot of kids. No, he got 3,
Tyreek.
1.
Them
He got
off
6. He got 6
oh
kids. He got
he need that
twins.
paycheck, Lou. Yeah, he
Man,
got
we
to pay
got a
them kids,
wins
right?
from you.
Yeah, yeah, he got 6 kids. I knew
Yeah,
he
he
had a
got to
lot of
pay that.
kids.
He got to pay that
He
child
had
support.
3 with he had 3 with one
Tiffany.
chick, and he had
I was
yeah,
saying.
they
He
had
got to
twins.
pay that child support.
How many baby mamas
Yeah,
he
that's
got?
what I'm saying. He had to get the.
You better become
He got,
Muslim and get
he got 3. He got 3 baby mamas.
I do know this though. All that money they spend, saying, good looking to the Dolphins, man. They wasted their draft picks.
You know, it's something about the
But
Dolphins. I don't like
do
about what they doing though right now because they had that little heat with the Flores situation, and nobody talk about it now because they didn't win and got all this talent and spit. Like it didn't even exist in it. Like
Yeah, because
They got
they
Mozart too. They got
Lamar.
Mozart. They got Mozart, but he's injury prone.
Remember what you said, and then when he went on Brandon Marshall podcast, ain't nobody worry about Brian Flores no more, man. That whole thing is
No, the
that whole thing
NFL
is
is worried. No, the NFL is worried.
about Brian Flores.
Oh yeah, they worry about that case.
Oh, we mean about the text messages? That's
No,
what they
they Sean right. They don't want to have to get to discovery.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't let people get to discovery. They gonna settle that case.
And he's already said he's not going to settle. He wants it in open court because he wants to get all of their dirt out in open court.
Snitching.
Snitching, bro.
That's crazy. He a snitch.
He probably poured chick in some of that shit. Now snitching.
Yeah, he was
Is
cool.
it really
He was cool.
snitching if you're a part of the system, though?
Yeah, man, y'all got to
I mean,
be
he was
pro
cool.
black, man. Y'all can't have it both
He
ways.
was cool. He ain't black. He Honduran. He
Brian Flores. Come on now.
He Honduran.
He wasn't.
But
What is he?
he's
You got to
Honduran.
explain that.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that. Okay.
They don't see themselves as like how we see black. They don't see.
He identifies as black.
Oh, now you saying? Now since that case, he won't identify as black.
He identifies now.
Okay.
Now he can get a check. Yeah, he's black now. That's what they all do. When they African and Honduran and all other shit any other day. All y'all black people need to stop crying. But then as soon as something bad happened to their ass, oh, we black together.
He was sipping.
My brother.
Any other day, they African and we just crying and we just lazy and all this other shit. Now he needs some help. Now he riding the wave. Man, fuck out of here. That's always.
I'm with you on this one.
That's always. That ain't his
Man,
way.
nigga didn't know he was Spanish before this shit happened, though, man.
He was on the opposite side of that fence.
Yeah, he was laughing and trolling. Oh, what's the name, buddy? Kenny. What's the name?
Kenny Steele. Kenny
Steels, and now he doing a whole Negro tour. Now he going all the black guys.
Who we talking about?
Kamala Harris.
Ryan Flores.
Ralph Lauren. Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna still ride with him though, because
I'll tell you this though, man. He gonna get that. He gonna. I don't know. He say he ain't selling it. He ain't selling it. Then I mean,
and then he gonna do it. He gonna do your boy. You know what I'm saying? Bill like that, man. How you gonna throw your OG under the bus like that? You know what I'm saying?
That idiot texted wrong Ryan.
Man,
That's the wrong motherfucking
Yeah,
number.
don't put Brian Flores on this.
It was two Brians.
Right. He should have had white Brian and black Brian in his phone. He'd have been straight.
No, Black Brian snitched. Black Brian should have been Tekashi 6ix9ine. He over there put that man
come on,
out.
man.
True, man. Y'all,
that's whole shit.
True.
Exactly. That's
That's
some bullshit.
Bill about something though, man. Like, there's no way Bill did that. Just like,
I mean, Bill did that shit on purpose,
yeah,
bro.
not like Bill did it on like maliciously. He old man.
We
He probably
human,
know how to
bro.
work
Everybody make
iPhone.
mistakes.
He old, man.
I think Bill did that shit. I got theory. Bill did that
I
shit on
don't think he
purpose,
did
bro.
on purpose. Sure. I mean, I don't.
Y'all think
I really
You
did.
know he texting.
No,
Because they ain't because this is how I look. This is how I look at it. So because if it's okay, they did that. So when Bill, would league teams feel some type of sustain to Bill Belichick because that happened then?
Yes, Bill Belichick.
So with
ain't
that being
insane.
said, I don't. Where do are we going to see that? Or are we seeing it now? The mistake that Bill Belichick did affect the Patriots. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. Like it's just. I don't know. I don't think. Cause mind you, man. Like that's a crazy mistake to make. That's all I'm saying. Mind you, Bill is a head coach and a GM. He deals with people all the time. He has a lot of responsibilities. You trying to tell me
Everybody
that
make
one?
mistakes, man. Everybody make mistakes.
I ain't saying. I'm not saying everybody don't make mistakes. But you trying to tell me? That's a perfect. He gave Brian Flores a perfect case.
True, he not God. True, he make mistakes.
I didn't say he was God, bro. But that's just it was. I just find that coincidence. I just find that being a coincidence. That's all I'm saying, man.
So true, you don't got same people name on your phone.
Now, first of all, I would never do that shit, bro. I don't even know where you.
I'm actually you got two of the
I'll
same.
never
phone.
do that shit.
Yes
bro.
or no? Yes or no?
I would never do that shit, bro.
Say he dies in the question.
I would never do that shit, bro. I'm telling you that right now. I'd never do that shit, bro.
So you do got multiple people the same name on your phone.
Rob, what I usually do,
I don't
write
have
your first and last
multiple
name in
people
my
say. Why?
phone.
Hold on. Why Bill Belichick have multiple people saved under the same name and not like different?
Yeah, put a
No, maybe
that don't
he
make no
clicked
sense.
the
That don't make no
wrong
sense.
name.
He been knowing Brian Flores for 20, almost 20 years, like 20 years, bro.
The true point, like usually when you have people, you usually put their initial,
He
their
know,
last
and he's
name.
like,
Yeah, you put their last name in if they have the same
He
last
Brian
name.
Flores. He been knowing Brian Flores for like 20 years, bro.
I'm
Like,
not
why would
saying
he?
right. I'm not saying
And how many numbers he probably changed Brian Flores? Nobody got the same number for no 20 years. Unless
He
they
knew
own the
him, bro.
landline.
My nigga, it's a contact name, bro. Stop what the fuck you talking about.
Bill Belichick made a mistake. That's just fact.
Oh,
I don't believe that shit was a mistake. I don't believe that shit was a mistake
What'd
because
you
you
say,
don't know.
Shaq?
You.
hey, I got a question for y'all. It's non-sports related, but I got a question.
Yes,
Y'all
Nas
ready?
is the GOAT. Oh, okay, go ahead.
What do y'all feel about how I think it was the Senate treated the judge, the non they're not were they out of line?
We need the new.
I was just trying. Shay, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't care about the woman. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry.
Hey, was she out of line? We dismissed that racist suit that them black men filed at what's that company called?
Bees.
Bees is starting something.
Bees. See, I ain't saying that. I was laying in the. Hey, Bees sent it off. I was laying in the cut. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but Bees sent it off. Bees, go ahead.
She dismissed it. Y'all tell me this story.
Yeah. She enemy number one to me. She one of these black women that go out and just deliberately continue to crush.
She's gonna Kamala. She's Kamala Jr. That's what.
Yeah, that's exactly what she
out of line when she gave them pedophiles all them low ass sentences.
Yeah, 3 months for a damn rapist.
She married
the R word.
You heard me, B?
Oh, I was about to say.
I said, she married to a white man.
Yeah, man. They keep putting these same people in, and we gonna celebrate her.
Yeah, we're gonna
I
hold on.
Like we
says
hold on.
Black girl magic. Like,
That's brother Omar. That's brother Omar gonna be such a black girl, man.
I'm sorry, Shay. I don't mean to be rude. I'm just saying,
I mean,
when are we gonna wake up and realize that she ain't being put there because she's being put there for a different purpose?
I know that, but but I wanted to say too, like she's definitely wrong. But I just felt like if that was, I've seen people do much worse that are, not black, and they don't demean them like that. Like they don't.
Bro, the
last
woman
they went out to Kavanaugh when he got it.
Kavanaugh got it, and that lady
really got it.
Hey,
they tried to go back to his high school career.
They were trying to get Kavanaugh. They were trying to convict that nigga.
Shay, you got to realize that whatever president nominates, the opposing party is going to shred them.
Shred them apart.
It happens to every person that goes through there.
Yeah, they fried Clarence Thomas. Hey, this is what they're gonna do. This is what they're gonna do.
They should have fried him, idiot.
What's that, Lou? Oh, that's what they. Oh, we gonna celebrate it.
What they gonna do, B? What they gonna do?
Yeah. Electric slide it.
Electric slide, Lou. Now we need to do something.
They electric slide. There was electric slide when they got, you know what I'm saying, electric sliding for nothing, for high gas prices, inflation, war, food famine. Motherfuckers electric slide they ass in the fucking hell.
And Shay, I'm not saying that to just to target her. I honestly felt some kind of way when they came out and said it's going to be a black woman. That kind of rubbed me the wrong way.
I mean, do her thing. I mean, look.
Because I'm not saying she's not qualified, but before you even pick anybody, you say it's going to be a minority woman.
Yep, and I'm starting to hate that with everything now.
I get it. She qualified. It's
just,
you know.
It's just
like
hey, brother Mark, go ahead. I would much rather we're gonna elect a judge, and then you pick a judge, whether they black or white.
Right.
Don't say we're gonna pick a minority.
Right. Biz, you know that was about the midterms coming up. This was going on. They scared about them losing them seats.
Right, because
just like how they try to do the Kamala finesse. When she was the first senator of California, it said the first Asian senator of California. It didn't say black woman. You say any of that shit. But now she running vice president. Now she electric sliding and two-stepping and
I went to Howard. Then she got that with
the Howard, putting her hot talking about she smoked weed. Talking about she smoked weed. Listen to Tupac. I think Tupac was 7 years old when you went to college.
Like she didn't lie. Why you want to lie like that?
You got at Tupac. I was like,
Tupac.
Listen to
Tupac was still
you heard Judge Joe Brown go in there, call her a hoe and everything.
Yeah, she was on that Sweet Willie dick. The San Francisco mayor. She was on his dick while he was married.
Yeah. She used to travel with him all the time in the 90s.
Yup, and then he was married.
Joe Brown, he went hoeing.
Hey, but they said she was making 6 figures, working like 6 hours a week, though.
Yeah. So to answer your question, Shay.
Oh, she was on that strip.
That the way they questioned her is actually how they question everybody. But today, with the way the media portrays everything and the way everything is highlighted, it makes it look worse. Because when, to Sean and Lou's point, when they did Kavanaugh like that, nobody said a word.
It was going down.
They were dragging Kavanaugh. Yeah, they were trying to put him on trial that day. That man about to cry.
So I got the feeling that she's not gonna win her nomination. So was it like not enough confidence on her end, or just because I don't think she got it. I think they're gonna have to. He's gonna have to nominate somebody else.
She'll get in.
No, she'll get in.
I think she'll get it. Yeah, because I mean, it's not like. I mean, I think she'll get it because
as bad as this was, I don't think this is even worse than Kavanaugh.
They still technically, I think the conservatives still technically got. I think they still got the majority in the Supreme Court.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah.
Which way they, like you said, the way they treated him, I didn't think he should have been there personally.
Me either.
Because he's for surveillance, and I ain't with that shit, right?
But you know what, Bees?
But they still
My
treated
bad.
him. They treated him worse. Go ahead, Lou.
No, I was gonna say, but see, Brett Kavanaugh, Amy Coney Barr, and Clarence, them what they and John Robert, they not Trump judges. They Mitch McConnell judges. See, that's another thing people got to realize. Mitch McConnell really run the Republican Party. See,
he run it all.
He run the whole thing. See, people really think it's Trump.
Ain't he the majority leader though?
Yeah. Well, he's the minority now because.
Well, he's the minority now.
He was the majority leader.
He was right.
He's the majority for
he'll be the majority leader in November.
Yeah, because they gonna sweep the house.
He'll go back. But notice how it just go. It went from what was that dude? He took his spot.
Schumer.
No.
Chuck
Gingrich.
Schumer.
The one from New York.
New Gingrich.
No, Chuck Schumer. No, Chuck Schumer is the majority leader now.
Yeah, but he on the Democratic side. That's what I'm
saying.
Who
you talking about? My bad.
You talking about the one before McConnell? You talking about the one before McConnell? Oh, okay.
Or was it New Gingrich?
I mean, McConnell been the majority leader for a minute.
Right, because when they get it, they have it for like years.
Ever.
I know. You see how old he is. I know.
Bro, that motherfucker Mitch McConnell was born in like 1920.
Yeah, usually those positions they gotta die out of that. That's the only reason.
Salute. Nancy look just as old too.
Now you know what Nancy looked like.
You right.
Nancy looked like that little Bones that used to be Tales of the Crypt.
Yeah, she do. Hey, you know what's funny? Hey, B, you know what's really funny? Hey, B, you know what's funny, bro? You know how they say like Republicans are like the party of the rich, bro? Hey, Nancy Pelosi worth more money than all them niggas put together. She worth like $100 million.
She be moving the stock market now, bro. Like,
yeah, she do. Her husband is like a real estate developer, or something like that. And but that's so funny how the Democrats got way more money than them niggas. Way more money. And Nancy Pelosi do run the Democrats for the most part.
Yep.
You
know, I don't think I'm gonna ever see it in my lifetime. I just need one black person to come through Senate, whatever it is, and just
that ain't gonna happen, Shay.
You know, just I don't know. I know it ain't.
All black
I just be like,
they both hateful. I'm sorry.
It's like they got to do something dirty or just completely against the grain for them to even come close. That's wild.
No politician, really. If you're gonna be honest.
Yeah, brother Mario, but we fell for the okie doke with somebody else. I ain't even.
I ain't fall for it. Them other Negroes. Those ones dancing in the street like Lou was showing.
Twerking, electric slide. They were happy to get by with them.
We fell for your boy.
Hey,
you know what his name is.
Go back and watch season 3, episode 1 of the Boondocks. It'll tell you everything you need to know.
What's that? Is that a Dick Riding Obama song?
Yep.
Dick Riding Obama.
This is dumb as shit.
It's okay to ride that cock just as long as it's Barack.
That's funny.
Hey, I came front. I voted for him, but I tell people the reason.
I mean, let's keep it real. Let's keep it 100 for everybody. I mean, every black person. I mean, it was a sin. If you were of voting age between that time and didn't vote for Obama, that was a Negro sin. Black people were gonna crucify your ass if you didn't vote for him.
No, Lou, my aunt, she's very conservative. She's older, but she didn't vote for him.
You're right though. You're right because the first time he actually lost votes.
She just had a bad feeling, like.
Yeah, Obama. I think Obama lost 6 million votes his second term.
Well, I mean, if we're being honest, black people are not the reason why Obama got in the office.
Gays.
He wasn't the LGBT.
I said the wrong word. I said
my
bad. Yeah, you're right.
There were a lot of Obamacans, meaning Republicans who voted for Obama.
That's true.
Oh, okay.
No, he's right. White people definitely had, but you know what? You know what though, Sean? black people do have power, like as we saw with the Biden, how Detroit flipped Michigan and Atlanta flipped Georgia.
Yeah.
And the Cubans actually held Florida down for Trump. So
Miami.
right.
White
Miami,
Cubans.
yeah.
White Cubans.
Well, Cubans are white.
Those the white.
You actually right. You're right because you're right. Yeah, the white Cubans because the black was still in Cuba.
Well, no, because most Cubans think they're white.
Yeah.
Well, they classify as white. They write white down as their thing.
They classify as white.
Yeah.
And it's funny when you go to Cuba. Like, I didn't go to Cuba. I went to Panama, and I told you about when I saw that Cuban.
It's a beautiful place, Panama.
It is a beautiful place. And Brother Moore, I saw that it was like a Cuban sport. I don't know what sport it was. Maybe baseball, or soccer. Man, it was black. Man, they looked like us.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm talking like, they were dressed like us. They had Jordans. They had the Beats headphones. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. I thought they was like a team from Chicago. They was from Cuba. I was like, what the fuck? They had the line in. They had the, I'm talking about. They had the lineups. They were Nike. I was like, damn.
When I went to this one made me stop getting no resorts. We was in like on the me and my girl. We went to like with the locals. He was telling us how those resorts and stuff, it don't trickle down economy for them. It's just they come in.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Yeah.
So it's just like, so when I go I go try to spend money with the local. You know what I'm saying? We go to those resorts and all that money, and they just take and don't push and don't put it into that economy to make better.
Congratulations. I'm not going to no damn local motel.
Yeah, I'm a little.
I'm gonna be at the Marriott.
You gotta vet, be careful, right? You don't want to be end up with.
Yeah, but I gotta have somebody with me.
I feel you. I love the people too, but I'm gonna be at the Marriott.
It's kind of fucked up, but like when you black, I don't know. It's kind of fucked up, but in a way, they don't really mess with you like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if it's like a.
Yeah, what's the deal with black people and Africans? Somebody lace me on that.
What you mean by that?
Well, if you white and go to Africa, you can just.
I thought Africans don't like black people, and black people don't like Africans.
Africans will build a house for you.
I never said I didn't like them. They don't like us. I never said
I thought that's the narrative.
No, it's not as much they don't like us. They don't really respect us because we're the ones that got caught.
Is that really what it is? That sounds like an old joke.
Right, but they got cities floating on trash and shit, but they look down on us.
That's what I'm saying.
That's true, but they got big cities out there, man. You be surprised. They be showing them Africans with the big bellies and flies, and you go there, you be like, they living good.
They got Africa looking like Dubai now.
They living good, but when their leaders get sick, they got to fly them to Europe. So
I mean, they don't got good. The greatest doctors probably there.
How they ain't got
but
the
that's because they all
it's a billion people.
They always
got
selling
no
that shit.
Doctors. They got all.
They always selling their medicine, Lou.
What is they best and brightest mind are being sold that come to Europe or some Eurocentric place to have a better life when you sitting on the gold mine.
Facts.
Well, all I know is
out here.
American Negro. All I know is we ain't run from shit. We fought Jim Crow. We fought black codes. We stood 10 toes down. We ain't fleeing to Ukraine and China and all this shit. We stand 10 toes down in America. That's what we do. So they can't look down on shit on us. Motherfuckers fleeing every damn 5 minutes.
Why make that
running from Africa?
African do that to you? They disrespect you.
Like facts.
No, I just want to know what's it seems like it's an old joke. I never had no problem with no Africans. When I met an African, we didn't have no issues, or he wasn't saying nothing. So I just want to know. But there is.
Is it
the media? Is it the media?
It's not the media.
And we fit
I would say this because I dated an African for 10 years, right? So I would say
she was born here though. I think that's a little different, brother.
Yeah,
but go ahead.
She still grew up in the African family. Traditional African family, like
I used to get my hair
with the old head, like her moms, her pops, her grandma, older aunties. You know what I'm saying? They on that mindset of hotters, lazy hip hop boys that they buy into that media driven thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
If you watch their, and if you watch their media, I mean, they be talking down on black men, black people. Love the white
Yep.
folks. They building white Jesus statues in Africa. Just fucking disgusting.
You mean
They got
skin
bleach.
lightening? Look, they also be skin. They be
They got
bleaching
bleach.
their
They bleach
skin
their
more
skin.
Americans.
They clearing out skin cream in markets and shit like
Yeah,
that.
Yeah,
they
they bleach
making
their
you
skin more than
disgusting,
anybody.
bro. When I
Thank
see
you.
my girl mom
Thank
put
you.
that on, I was like, "What is going on?"
Yeah,
Thank
they
you,
the leader in
Bleach.
skin cream.
Exactly.
Yeah, they are.
They the cooniest of coons. You talk
Thank
about
you, Mr.
anything.
Whiteman, for breaking the screen so we can protect our fists.
Hey,
Yay, the
I
white
want.
man.
I gotta tell y'all something. I
No, a
gotta tell
comedian
y'all
said that. I
something.
forget his name, but go ahead, Shay.
Now I
That's a
fuck with
whole.
Haitians though. At least Haitians fought for their independence. You know what I'm saying?
This is
I rock
I
with
wild.
gotta
Haitians
watch out
heavy.
for Natalie. I love you, but I gotta watch for them Haitian men. Okay,
Hey Lou, you heard about Jamaica trying to get their reparations from the UK?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, for
Africans
real?
do bleach their skin.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson. Stay woke.
You right, Nelly, but the
I
leading
don't know
people are
who black bleaching their skin because all I
Michael
see is
Jackson.
Dominican.
Michael Jackson. Stay
All right,
woke.
Michael
okay. I give
Jackson,
you that.
yeah, Bill
I
Ligo.
give you that. I'll give you that. But Sammy Sosa is a whole white man now.
Sammy Sosa
yeah,
did just.
Sammy Sosa is a whole
Sammy
white
Sosa is a
man.
Right,
And
white
you're
I
right.
man
thought
now.
Lou that was embarrassing. He cast
That's
for
fucked
That's
up.
them.
Ghost.
Yeah, he
Nicki
a whole
Minaj
white
bleached her
man.
skin too.
Yeah,
Nicki Minaj.
Ralph is
But
right.
they're
She did
Caribbeans though.
bleach her
They
skin. If you
Caribbeans though.
notice.
They not
Hey,
native
We all
born.
black.
didn't what you call it do it too?
Lil'
No, I
Kim.
think
Serena.
Magdalene, they don't see it like that, man. They don't
No, Serena
they
didn't
not
do it.
they'll get mad. Dominicans get mad if you call them black. Like they actually find it offensive. So it ain't like we all black. They don't look at it like that.
Lil' Kim bleached the hell
Yep,
out of
that's
skin.
true.
Well, yeah, well, we know that one, Ralph. That's
I
just
feel you on that.
I mean,
she did more than that.
Sammy, this nigga Sammy Sosa, this nigga
What
white
was you
man.
about to say,
You
Sean?
like get dunked as flour or powder. You look
What you
crazy.
say?
What was you about to tell us something?
Oh, about the little African thing.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna tell y'all something too, because I accidentally called because I don't be knowing a Nigerian African, because this place where I'm working at, when I say it's a plethora of them here, it is. And as well as American black people, they will not within a workplace. To me, they never differentiate until you be like, yo, like I don't be trying to be offensive, be like you from Africa, because I don't be knowing, but they're very
You mean like
territorial.
Eurobo, all that? They tried.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
no,
they
like
particular.
they'll check you real quick. That's when, but
Yeah,
they're
very
very
tribal.
territorial. Like they won't. I don't really want to talk to them, but they're very like antisocial. Like they don't talk to the people around here, the patients. They won't get up and do nothing. Like we be asking for help, they'll look at us like crazy.
They
I just be
lazy
looking at them. Yeah. I know.
Hey, Ralph, just so you know, plethora means a lot or plentiful. Go ahead, Shay.
Don't do that.
Yeah, but like I'm working around them and I just be watching and I be wanting to ask because I don't want to be offensive. Like Africa is a big country, and whatever like that, or continent, whatever one it is. And I mean, I do want to I don't want to just be like African, are you Nigerian, Jamaican, what are you? But I noticed that they'll run in a particular group, whatever village or whatever they come from, they'll run in that same kind of group. They kind of don't talk to each other. Like I met one that I used to work with. She was like, "Oh, I came from a royal family, but I don't like it. So I came to the U.S., but the rest of my family is back." Because she said she was African royalty. I think she said she was Nigerian or something like that. And in the back of my head, I was up there thinking like, so you came to America to be, because she's an RN. And I was like, I wonder why you here. Like, why are you here? What went wrong with your family? And I wanted to ask her so many questions, but I never did. Because she divorced. But she said her husband was down in Texas. But I was just thinking like,
because their money don't equal up the shit. That's why.
Nah, okay.
$1,500 will get you 300,000 down there.
Hold
I'll tell
on.
you, Shay,
It's
I'll tell you,
expensive
Shay,
here.
why they're here. I'll tell you why they're here.
I'm talking about over there.
Because we fought for civil rights and opened up the doors for them to come through, to come here and talk shit to us. Ungrateful ass motherfuckers. That's why they're here. They wasn't nobody coming.
Nelly, they all
If Jim Crow,
lazy.
If Jim Crow started right now, them motherfuckers will hop their ass right back to where they came from.
That's
Let's call it what it is.
Damn. Yeah. I mean, like I said,
Nah,
I
man, I'm
don't
tired of
really.
these niggas talking shit and doing all this slick talking and all this bullshit in their little
Yeah,
circles.
and see,
You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean, Lou?
I'm sorry,
being
what?
American, they
What
know.
do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah, they be talking cash shit, bro. They be talking
Yeah.
like in their little own circles and their own media. They talk cash shit
Yep.
about us, right? And then
In
and
their
now
language.
now we're aware of the shit they talking. You know what I'm saying? Now we see what they saying. Now we finna fry their ass.
Yeah.
You frightened me?
Man, I'm not
Yep.
gonna fry that mother, man. I'm trying.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
I
get
ain't gonna. I don't fry people unless you fry me. Natalie, they do be lazy in the nursing homes because my grandmother was at a nursing home. They ain't even do what they supposed to do for their patients. They was
Yeah.
lazy.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
They
trying to
supposed to make
tell
sure
you.
them patients are clean
I
and
don't.
stuff.
And I don't try to group them, but it is what it is. And I so hate when they get to speaking in their own language. And I'm just standing up there like, are you talking about me? Like, that makes me feel so uncomfortable. Because don't sit there and talk English when you see something on the news that you think I might relate to, but then start talking shit about me in your language.
When they need something from you, they black then. When they need something from you, they black then. We black then. But then when they in the
I
same
ain't
position,
up all night.
Yeah,
when
Lou,
they
Lou,
when
his man said you
they
turned up tonight, Lou.
if y'all got the same job, they ain't fucking with you. If y'all in the same type of responsibility, they ain't fucking with you. But if you a bud in, they gonna be like, oh, what up, my brother? All that other bullshit. They gonna probably hit you with a mamma jammer. They gonna probably hit you with a jive sucker or some shit like that.
True. Well, I agree with y'all opinions and y'all experiences, but I think Shay kind of hit the nail on the head when she said I wanted to ask her more questions and no. I think we disconnect because we really don't understand their culture, and there's no way that they can understand our culture because our culture is fabricated on the media and they think that's us. So I think that's sort of the disconnect. We don't really talk. So but with y'all experiences and y'all opinion, I totally respect it 100% though.
Yeah, just ask questions. It's all right.
I'm going
Like
crazy.
I'll say, how many of us on this panel can speak another language? Like how many of us is?
I can't.
Because
I
I
speak
know
Spanish.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
I
Stop it.
speak Spanish.
Lou is fluent. Hit
Hola.
Macbeth. Stop that mess.
Chip my pet real bad.
Yeah, I
Now
speak a
you
whole
about
nother
to get on
language.
Macbeth about something.
What'd you say, Ralph?
What did he say?
That's French.
Shit.
Get him, Ralph. Get him.
Play, 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 play.
Hold on, wait. How I'm going crazy? I'm just kidding.
Say
It's just
go
facts.
play.
I mean, this just
That's
facts,
what's
bro.
up, bro.
What
That's
y'all
how
mean?
Because I think that's another big issue too. Because they speak multiple. I ain't gonna hate on that, but I think that's another thing. They feel like we undereducated and stuff. Because you know how I think it's China or whatever one Asia, whatever it is, for the best educational system and stuff like that. I think that's another issue because with American Black people, you like speaking Spanish now, that's nothing. Like they want you to speak Afghani because I know the hospitals, like you used to get hired quicker if you could speak Spanish. If you could,
Hey, you know what's funny?
yes.
When I was flying back to oh go ahead, my bad.
No, I was just about to say when I was coming up in school, which I graduated in 2011. Prior to that, if you could speak Spanish and you were working in the nursing field and stuff, and you wanted to go to a hospital, even without the experience, you'll get hired like real quick. But they started to notice the American-born kids were coming out, speaking Spanish straight out of school, whatever grade in the nursing thing. So then they was like, well, we're going to throw Afghani in there. If you can speak Afghani, because where I'm from, there's a large Afghani community, They stay in specific parts and stuff like that. But they was like, yeah, I mean, Spanish ain't really, think about it. Most places you go, they're like, yeah, it's cool if you speak Spanish now, but where else can you speak?
Yeah, Spanish is not a foreign language anymore in America.
Yep.
It's actually a domestic language now.
Yep.
So I see what you're saying. It's not like it's not like you're gonna get, you know what I'm saying, a job per se. Because everybody, you know, if you're like from California, everybody speaks Spanish, you know what I mean? Or Texas or Florida, or Miami, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, it's not a rare skill, you know what I'm saying? But Afghani, that's Farsi. I think it's Farsi. I think they speak Farsi.
Yeah, my fault. I didn't mean I wouldn't.
Yeah,
I just know.
Yeah, they speak.
I
Afghani speak Farsi.
ain't wanted to like try to seem like I was insulting you.
I wasn't for sure on the things.
No, you
But
good.
I
Yeah,
know you get
but yeah,
paid.
that's rare. If you speak Arabic or Farsi, anything like that, yeah, that's rare.
Never knew you said you was getting on the plane.
Yeah, they got two, like they got official languages.
Who does?
Oh,
Afghanistan.
Oh,
So what is it? What is it? Arabic and Farsi?
Yeah, like what you said. I think it's like Arabic or something.
Yeah, probably Arabic. Yeah.
Totally unrelated. You know, we 3 weeks in. Can we finally talk about the Batman? Y'all still ain't seen it.
I seen it, man. Let's talk about it, man. Hey, Sean, Anti was big hating.
He wasn't the only one. It was SB was hating too. He said it was 6 out of 10.
Oh yeah, he went on. He went on there.
Well,
he was going in.
Well, let me hear what's your take on it, Sean? I know you go ahead and open it up.
So, in my opinion, that is the closest depiction of who Batman really is.
See, Sean. See, Natalie didn't see it. She gone now. Thanks a lot.
Hey, Natalie.
No, that's
no, hold on. Nat, it's been 3 weeks.
Yeah, we gotta have a spoiler countdown. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I already did that Walking Dead. If a show been out for this amount of time, bro, ain't no spoiler alert no more, man. It's
right, yeah. Like, you know, we should be talking about Moesha. If you ain't seen it by now, it's just too late.
Right. If you ain't seen
it, been over.
Moesha got a new show.
No, I'm just saying. If you ain't seen Moesha after all this time, I'm just saying.
Okay, all right. She said she'll be back though. But I mean, you know what's funny? It's not really like a spoiler though. You know what I mean? It's like, because every Batman movie, you know what I'm saying, kind of. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know.
You're right.
Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? Like if you see one Batman movie,
know how the movie gonna go.
Right. If you see one Batman
right now.
Because really and truly, like I agree with Sean. You gotta. It's the acting. It's how they portrayed Batman. It's how he was. Dissect, like you said, Brother Martin, his detective cerebral power. You know what I'm saying? How he had to break. Yeah, that's what it's really about. And I agree with you on that because I think Brother Marvin said that the other day. It was more on his detective skills.
Yes,
I agree with that.
That's early detective skills too. Like that's not even the best detective Batman you see probably in this series.
And I'm glad they went with that route because I'm tired of I was told everything about beat 'em up, shoot 'em ups, and explosions. You know what I'm saying? It's
those are the kind of movies he liked, Blue. So
he liked them Con Air niggas fighting.
He liked them kind of movies.
You know what I'm saying?
I can't believe you.
Yeah, he was hating on. He said, "Hey, Sean." He said the Batman with Mr. Freeze on the Schwarzenegger was better than this one. I couldn't believe it. No, that's Batman and Robin. Batman and Robin.
Yeah, Batman and Robin.
Yeah, Batman Forever.
Not good though.
I think Batman Forever is that the one with Penguin? Or was that the one with Two-Face?
No.
Or the Joker?
Batman Forever
is Jim Carrey. Is
the one
Jim
with
Carrey? Because Jim Carrey
I think was the Riddler.
Forever is the one with Catwoman and the Penguin.
Catwoman.
Oh, that's Penguin. Okay, which one is
that was a good one.
Which one with Jim Carrey was Riddler?
Batman Forever. That's the 1992.
Okay, which one had Tommy Lee Jones as Two-Face and Jim Carrey as Riddler?
That was the one with Val Kilmer as Batman.
Val Kilmer was awful too. He was an awful Batman.
No, I don't know about that. Val Kilmer was a good Batman. But Val Kilmer did the one with Penguin too, didn't he? He did the Penguin one and the he had a trilogy. I thought Val Kilmer had a trilogy.
No, he only did one.
No, the one with Catwoman and the Penguin, that was Batman Returns.
That was Batman Return with Michael.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Batman Forever with Jim Carrey. That's right. Yeah.
No, Batman. Yeah, you're right. Batman Forever is with Jim Carrey.
Batman Forever is the one with.
Batman and Robin is the one with Freeze.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Right. Yeah.
That
Yeah,
one ain't on
that
that
was the
talk.
worst. That was the worst one. The one with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
And
That was the worst
Anti
one.
loved it. I can't believe it. Well, we ain't listening to him anyway no more.
Yeah,
About
we can't. Yeah, we can't take none of Anti's movie critiques serious no more. That's just
I've
over.
been stopped. When he said Con Air, that first time on U3.
Yeah, he said that was his favorite movie of all time. That's crazy. I mean, it's an alright movie, but I ain't never heard nobody say it was the best.
This man said The Wire was overrated. I was like,
oh my god,
we done.
He said a lot of stuff, Lou.
Yeah, see, that's what I be saying.
Yo, I like. Yeah, Batman Begins was cool.
Oh,
too.
you're right. You're right. Michael Keaton was Batman Returns. So Michael Keaton have the trilogy?
Michael Keaton.
No,
I think he only did two movies, right?
He just did two. You're right. He just did two movies. That's right. That's right. George Clooney was the worst.
He was
one. That's
awful,
right.
man.
Yeah, he was the worst. I was trying to think of the other one. I was tripping.
I'm glad they never chose him to do another.
I think Christian Bale was the first one that did a trilogy, though.
Yes.
Yeah, I think he was.
Yeah, that's
he did the
true.
first trilogy. Yeah. Where is that?
What was
the
better?
detonator?
What was better, The Dark Knight or Dark Knight Rises?
Dark Knight. Dark Knight.
You know what?
Question.
You know what, MacDiff? Man,
that's what I'm talking about. See what
man.
I'm saying?
I mean, bro, I know everybody go right to Dark Knight, but y'all, I mean, bro, I don't know, man. That Dark Knight Rises, that shit was fire. And
I like it better than most people. I'm with
I mean,
you.
they both were
Better
lit.
than Dark Knight.
I'm just saying it's not as like easy. You know what I'm saying? Like they both were lit. I mean, because we all
the
thought.
problem is.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I was saying the problem with the Dark Knight Rises is probably really should have been two movies.
Okay.
And the reason I probably should have been two movies is because it's okay. So like, there's a comic book based on like him getting his back broken by Bane. And
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah.
Right. Yep. Yeah,
Like,
exactly. Yep.
No, you do a few push-ups and now you ready to go kill Bane after he broke your back. Like that's what we're doing.
He did the
Like,
push-ups.
Oh, come on, Sean. It was deeper
No,
than
Sean,
that.
shut up, Sean. You can't. I can't let you do that, Sean. It wasn't about the push-ups, man. It was about how
And he was in it for a long time, though.
He faced his fear, and he overcame it in order to save Gotham. Yeah, he faced his fear.
But the problem is that he never feared death. Like so, like we're revisiting. Like that was the whole idea of Alfred saying, "Why are you going back out there?" It's like we know if you go back out there, and he's like, he says, I think he said to Alfred, he's like, you're afraid I'm gonna lose? And he's like, no, I'm afraid you want to.
Well, you know what? Okay, I'll give you. I'm sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, no. So I mean, it was just a lot of coming off of the Dark Knight. It wasn't as good as it could have been. I think they could have did better.
My question,
I think Bane was.
My question
look,
is,
Renegade calling me out, talking about bad look. Look, man, Bane was lit, man. I mean, that shit.
No, I love Bane too. I'm with you, Lou.
Bane did everything.
But he was damn good.
So are you saying that
you think the darkness is your friend?
Sean, are you saying Batman was better in Dark Knight, or because we all know that the Joker was
Dark Knight? Yes,
I was born in it.
Yeah.
So I think Batman was better in Dark Knight Rises. I think Dark Knight is just lit because of the Joker.
I agree with you.
Yeah, I agree with that, MacDiff.
I agree with you.
Because Heath Ledger stole the show, and I think that's kind of like, people on that. But I think like when you talk about Dark Knight Rises, I mean, just from beginning to end, I mean, Bane as a villain, Batman as a hero. They brought Robin in, and then the little twist when you find out she was Ra's al Ghul's daughter, and I mean, they brought he utilized the Batwing. I mean, I thought that shit was tight, man.
I think it's closer than a lot of people think. Man.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's closer. Like I think we kind of get conditioned to just say Dark Knight is the best, but when you really look at Dark Knight Rises, I mean, it wasn't no hope, man. That shit was raw.
I'm with you. Yeah. But to Sean's point though, I do have.
And I see what Sean's saying though too, though.
When he started beating up Bane at the end, I was like, what did you do different from a technique standpoint?
That's what I'm saying. Right.
It was because man, he wasn't. I mean, I guess the worst happened, right? Bane sent him to hell, and he climbed his way out, and then Bane never got out of that spot, and that what I'm saying. So like mentally. He was like, I did something. He could remember Bane threw that in his face. He was like, I was born in the darkness. You ain't, what I'm saying? But You never escaped. I did. You get what I'm saying? So what you talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no,
can
I
see the
do.
mental part. I'm just saying, I don't care what mental thing you bring to the fight. Technically, Bane was just better than him as a fighter. It was
I mean,
clear.
they were both trained by Raja Ghul. So like, I think to be honest, bro, I think Batman wasn't expecting Bane to be like. I mean, he figured out his
OP.
identity. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he expected all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, does that make
Yeah.
sense? Because Bane was really
He
mobilizing.
kept searching for the smoking when he got it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, like I said though,
Yeah,
too. I mean, Dark Knight is still goated. I mean, I just
yeah. I
like I
mean,
said, I don't.
I think
Jack
with this
Nicholson, the best Joker. I don't care what nobody say.
with this
Jack
Batman movie
Nicholson.
though,
Fight me.
to me, there's an equality between Batman and the Riddler and the villains in the movie. Like it's not one person is well above like how Heath Ledger is in Dark Knight. He's well beyond Christian Bale. You know, it's there's an equality with the villains and Batman in this new movie. That's what that to me made it better.
I see what you're saying. It wasn't nobody just caring to show. It was like an equal.
Right.
Like,
Like
what's her? Lenny Kravitz's daughter was even pretty. I mean, she was pissing me off a
Man,
little
she's
bit.
my
in the
favorite
movie.
Catwoman, and that's no
she
disrespect.
did her thing.
She the favorite
She was good.
Catwoman.
Yeah, she
my
was good,
favorite.
but she was pissing me off though, man. Like she was
Yeah,
getting
she
too
was. She
emotional.
was getting on my nerves. He told her to do something and try to help her.
Yeah, she about to do
had
all.
to go
Yeah,
somewhere and mess it up. He had to
yeah,
save
she
her
going
butt
outside
plenty
the
time.
plan. I mean, I
Brother
get it.
Mark
She,
is sipping for her, brother Mark.
yeah, tell her again, Tim. You simping. I'm playing.
I'm gonna keep it real. I am simping because she fine.
She is
She
fine.
didn't want to
But
listen at all.
Who you
you
say
know
was
what
the
though?
best Catwoman?
I guess technically that
He
is
said
a cat, though, right?
Zoe Kravitz.
I guess that is what a cat would do. A cat don't really do what you tell it to, right? So I
No,
guess
cats are assholes. So no, they don't do anything you tell them to do.
you get what I'm saying. So I guess that
This
kind of fits.
Catwoman is Halle Berry.
That kind
That's
of
for sure.
fit. Yeah, that
I
kind of
know
fits.
you ain't talking about that movie, brother Mark. You need to be ashamed of yourself.
They need to scratch that movie off the planet Earth.
Yeah, they do. They need to take every copy of it and burn it.
You talking about that one with a Halle Berry?
Yes.
Yeah.
That shit was weak.
Did you see her in the
That shit
suit?
was weak.
That one is
No
But
matter.
but we talking about the movie though. That movie.
I didn't go to see it for her acting skills.
That movie should have went
so,
straight
that,
up. That
so
movie,
you saying a woman can't act? That's what you're saying.
No, I'm not saying that, but
yeah.
I didn't really care.
That movie should have went straight to audio.
She did exactly. She didn't have to say a damn thing. No, not audio. What you mean?
Yeah, straight to
Yeah, she
audio.
was that fine.
Well,
in that movie.
last of her movies haven't been that good, Macbeth. I don't know when the last time I really.
Halle Berry's a good actress.
No, she's not.
Yeah.
No, she all right.
Come on,
She all right.
come
She
on,
all
now.
right.
Come on now, y'all. Come on.
No,
She all right. Macbeth, you
I
simping.
understand. I understand. Catwoman. I agree with y'all on that, but come on now, y'all can't.
What's the iconic role that she had?
Okay, I ain't saying she the
Yeah, what's
best.
the iconic? I know you not to bring up Monsters Ball. I know you ain't bringing that.
Besides being a crackhead. Name my
getting her back blown out with Monsters Ball. That's her iconic.
Yeah, and I must say that was no good scene for her doing that.
What was the movie where she was?
Kids in her movies.
What was the movie where she was a slave and she had that boyfriend that went crazy? And she had to kill him at the end.
Oh, that's that new movie, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, what you about to say, Sean? I was trying to. You about to say a fun fact?
Y'all know who that role in Monsters Ball was originally written for?
Angela Bassett.
Oprah.
Queen Latifah.
Ugh.
What?
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's supposed to be
Billy Bob
Robert De Niro and Queen Latifah in those two roles.
That is horrible.
Queen Latifah.
Yeah.
How you gonna go that particular looking to that? Like that's a totally different.
I couldn't even see Queen. Like she don't even seem like would do something. I mean that graphic scene. No,
don't even sound right.
Easy cover girl.
She wouldn't even do
y'all
that.
didn't like Halle Berry and Gothica or Frankie, where she had split personality.
No.
Wow.
Well, when she was in Frankie, I think she did
With
pretty
split
good.
personalities.
She did pretty good, but it wasn't like, oh, this is like a mind-blowing performance.
Now I like that movie when she was it was called with Morris Chestnut and it was the Dispatcher. I did like that.
Oh, their eyes were watching.
Yeah,
God.
I like that one.
Yeah,
Like,
they're
nah,
all.
it's okay.
But it was the storyline, basically, wasn't their actions.
Y'all didn't like her as Dorothy Dandridge? Come on.
Yeah, I did. I give her props for that. I
She
did
was
like her.
good, but she
Hell no.
Frankie and Alice. Yeah,
Rob,
Frankie and
yes,
Alice.
she did.
Can
She
we just
did
be
good.
real? Can we just be real? If Halle Berry looked like Gabby Sidibe, there would be no Halle Berry.
I don't even know.
You
Gabby
wait a minute,
Sidibe.
Sean. You
Let's
could
just
use somebody
take
else.
your
You
word.
didn't
follow
have
what
to
it
use
is.
her.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's $100,000. I mean,
I
ain't
haven't
that,
seen
you're
Solomon
right.
and Sheila yet.
Right.
That's a
She was
fact.
all right in Boomerang. That's it.
Yeah, I liked her Boomerang, Rob. You did. You
She
right. I
was.
did like
She
her.
wasn't all right. She was good in Boomerang.
Who y'all talking
Wait a
about? Halle
minute.
Berry?
Wait a minute. She didn't make the movie.
Robin
back
Givens
then.
was better than her. What are you talking
No,
about?
she wasn't. What?
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
man.
another overrated actress.
Robin,
Yeah.
we know
Whoever
Robin Givens.
had
Nobody
that
rates Robin Givens.
Whoever
Nobody
had
rates
who
her
did
acting.
Robin Givens rated?
I mean, and here's the thing:
The
did
people that do that,
anybody
right?
think that the movie wasn't gonna have nothing but a happy ending? He had to choose between Halle Berry and Robin Givens. Back then, that's a happy ending.
You ain't lying.
Hey, y'all
talking
didn't.
about
I like
Boomerang?
There
Halle
was the
Berry
top
was
two
good in
black
back.
women back then.
You talking about
Lisa
Boomerang?
Bonet.
Back.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That wasn't all to it. He followed his heart. It was about love. Don't do that. But that's one of my
No,
favorite
he
movies.
didn't. He didn't follow his heart. He didn't want to be sprung no more like a little bitch.
He followed his heart because he did
That
cheat
man
on
was
Holly
strong.
Berry.
He was sprung like a little bitch. Hey, it happened.
Marcus.
You didn't have to say that. But yeah.
That shit was funny as shit, though.
Yeah, another movie where
Halle Berry's top 5, man. I don't know what y'all talking
No,
about.
she's not.
Five.
What, acting abilities?
Top 5 what?
Actresses, yes.
She's not better than top two.
Okay, I anti-death.
She ain't better than Virginia King.
Okay.
yeah, Virginia King go hard.
She's not better
Yeah,
than
we're
Queen
not doing this.
Latifah.
Mac,
Goddamn,
that
we'll
you
call
need to
you.
shame
We'll start calling you
yourself.
Max Social, nigga. You should keep these tapes.
Yeah, I don't know what's up. And he been sitting for somebody else, but I'm about to call him out right now.
No.
She's over Taraji. Yes, she
No,
is.
she's not better than Taraji
No,
as an actress.
she's not.
Bro,
As an
y'all are
actress,
crazy. As an actress, yes. Just
No, the
Baby was
hell
better than
she
every movie she did.
She's better than Taraji. Yes, she is. Y'all
What
need to go watch
what
Their
actor
Eyes.
have you seen? Holly? I think you just. I know you love her looks and
No,
stuff,
I'm
but
not
come
talking
on.
about just looks. I'm talking about everything. Dorothy Dandridge, Their
You
Eyes.
love the
Watching
swordfish? You love the fish?
Yeah,
Swordfish was a good movie.
Swordfish was a good movie.
Swordfish was a good movie. I like Swordfish.
Yeah, Swordfish was
But she
good,
wasn't
but
the main reason.
Yeah,
though.
Yeah,
That's
actually,
what
yeah, I would say it was. Yeah, I would say it was because of her though.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm
Is she
saying.
better than Sanaa Lathan?
Is that the
No,
one
Yes.
as far
with
as
Love and
acting
basketball?
ability,
That's
no.
Love and
Who's
basketball.
better
Right?
than Sanaa
Yeah.
Halle Berry. No, Halle Berry's not better than
No, she's not better than Sanaa
Yes,
Lathan.
this top 5 stuff. Mac Depth is
Y'all are
She's not better than
crazy.
Regina King either. Like
Nah, she's
Tiffany.
not better
Yeah,
than Regina King.
yeah.
She's
So
not
I
better
think
than
what's
Regina
wrong?
King.
Not better than Virginia, that's for sure.
She's not better than Regina King.
She ain't
We
better
could
than
go on
Viola.
if y'all want to start
Oh,
naming
yo.
actors, black.
Viola, yeah, yo, she a good one. Yo.
She ain't
No,
better
The
than
way she-
nowhere
we
near
talking about
Viola
straight
Davis.
movies,
man.
right?
She ain't even
She
better
ain't
than
better no
Octavia
Angela
Spencer.
Bassett, so you need to stop that.
She ain't better than
Who you
Viola
say,
Davis.
Sean?
She's not
Y'all
better than
are
Octavia
crazy.
Spencer.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
First of all,
Sean, she not
I'm
better than
talking.
Viola
I'm
Davis.
talking. Y'all
She's
are.
not
That's
even
what
top
Sean
10,
said.
Mac. We're gonna be honest about it.
She's
I'm
not
being
better than Gabrielle
naming
Union.
people.
honest. There's certain roles
She's
that
not
Wait a minute,
better than
Gabrielle
Gabrielle
Union can't
Union.
act. So
is
she,
talking
get her
about
out of
that.
here. She can't act.
When have we seen? Hold
They're
on.
about the same.
But
Gabrielle
look,
can't.
it's not better than Whoopi, even though Whoopi,
Nope.
you know.
Whoopi a goat.
No,
You
she's
said
not better than
Whoopi.
Whoopi. She's not better than Whoopi.
There's certain roles
She's
that
not better than Oprah.
great. What is y'all talking about?
She's not better than Alfred Woodard.
No,
That's
she's
fact.
not better
After
than
I got
Alfred
respect
Woodard.
for her.
Halle
She's
Berry
not better
has
than
played
Felicia
every
Rashad.
single role, bro.
No,
That's
not
the
better than
thing I'm
Felicia
talking
no,
about.
Rashad.
absolutely not.
She's not even better than her sister Debbie Allen. And she rarely acts.
Oh, Debbie Allen, yes, she's the truth. So, but
Y'all
back Deb, you
going
need to
too
stop
far
this.
now. Y'all going too
I
far.
got. Hold on. I got you.
She's
X
not better
Jackson.
than Kimberly Elise either.
Yo, come on, man.
Yeah, she's a good actress too, bro. Lamar. A lot of people don't. Yeah, she's a good actress.
Y'all gotta be y'all.
So I
Y'all
don't know what's wrong with
disrespectful.
Macbeth. Do you need to
Y'all
go
be
sleep, Macbeth?
disrespectful.
Yeah, I'm on the fence if she better than Mary J. Blige.
Oh yeah, ask Jesse backstage. Shoot, what are you doing?
Raspy is disrespectful now.
No, not Mary can act. Y'all tripping.
Y'all being
Man,
disrespectful.
Mary can act.
Mary cannot
It's
act.
cool.
Stop. Ralph, I know you like Mary. Come on now. We gotta be honest.
I'm good.
Yo, did y'all see it when she was a cop? That movie?
She probably would have had the worst line.
What are you talking about? That Joan got nominated for so much shit. She was the leader.
Citizen Lou.
I got you. I got to sign in.
Oh, you got signed in. Yeah, because I heard True went to sleep that fast.
Yeah, I got another. Cause True said to me on Facebook. Oh, there you go. But I was signing in anyway. I had True back.
Yeah, I don't know what True was you doing. What was you doing, True?
You don't want us to go into white actresses. You don't want us to start doing that.
Hold on.
I'm
Hey,
not
That's
gonna
my
have
whole
Holly
point.
Berry
She's top
talk.
5 in all actresses. You're not gonna put
No,
no
she's not.
That's a
Taraji.
damn
You're not
lie.
gonna put no Taraji P. Henson. No
She's not better than Angelina Jolie.
Is she better than Kerry Washington?
Lord.
No.
Yeah.
No, I like Kerry Washington, even though
She don't
she's
touch.
not better than Kerry.
She don't touch Meryl Streep. She don't touch Jennifer Lawrence.
Oh hell no.
No, I
She
give
don't
you.
touch Christina Applegate.
Stop it. What?
What did you say, Ralph?
Hey, Rob, bro, we're gonna have to put you time out, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you.
I got it. Hey, True, I got it now. True, I'm signed in.
You know, did you ever see a Christina Applegate movie? No. All you
Mom,
know is
don't
Harry
tell Mom the babysitter's dead. I know
If we
you ain't
talking
bring
top 5, if we talking top 5.
No, I'm just talking
Not
about
top
actresses.
5.
Are you
We going
serious?
How many
we
y'all
going
talk?
Sandra
Meryl.
Bullock is better than her in acting.
Anybody hear me?
Stop it.
Yeah,
Sandra
we
Bullock.
did.
Sandra Bullock is not funny. What are you talking about?
She don't gotta be funny. She's a serious
She's
actor.
a better
too.
actress
Y'all
than Holly
understand?
Berry.
Do y'all understand?
Yeah.
You have to play every single role. So can Sandra
Holly never
Bullock
played a
has-
funny role.
Wait,
Yeah,
you said Sandra Bullock's not funny?
She's not funny to me.
You never seen the Heat?
Did you watch Proposal?
Congeniality, whatever that movie
You
name
never
is.
seen the Heat? The Heat?
Nah, she wasn't even funny with when she
good
was a
at
top
Proposal, too,
old
with,
girl. Sandra
Man,
Bullock is a good actress. She ain't better than
Man,
You overhyping
50
Holly.
Cent most underacted in the game right now, man. I said it.
What? What did you say? True, go back to sleep.
like I would take like
She's not better than Kirsten Dunst.
Who in the backstage? Who in the backstage?
Funny in The Proposal too.
Axel
She's
Jackson
funny in that too.
Stop.
With Ryan Reynolds, she's funny.
Yeah, that's what I
I
just
don't
said.
know
She's
about
funny
that
in
kind of humor. I
Proposal.
don't know about that kind of humor. Angelina Jolie is not on her level. Stop it, bro.
What?
What?
You was
Angelina
tripping.
Jolie.
Oh, you tripping.
Angelina Jolie is great, but she's not on that level, bro.
Man, you need to go to sleep.
We ain't never seen
What's all
Angelina
these
Jolie.
diverse roles you talking about Holly Berry play? Because
She plays the
Look
same
at her
place.
movies. She played in She played in superhero movies. She played in
When
Losing
she didn't
Isaiah as
talk.
a crackhead.
Now,
She
was good storm, though.
played as a slave. She played Dorothy Dandridge. Y'all tripping. She played a hood chick in Baps. Y'all playing.
But hold on. Let me ask you a question, Magda. Let me ask you a question. This is the true test of a great actress. What role did you say Halle Berry played? And she played it so well that nobody else could have played that role.
That role where she was a slave and she had to kill her boyfriend. I think their eyes will never something like that.
I know
You
one.
talking about this show on? You talking about the slave movie on TV? Queen.
Nah, I'm finna look it up right now.
Because that's the slave movie. That's the
Look,
movie
she was
played
bad
the
in
slave.
Catwoman. I understand that in Swordfish. Frank, what is it called? Their eyes were watching God.
Oh, you talking about that movie?
Based on the Zora Neale Hurston.
The Oprah Winfrey
Anybody
presents.
could have played that role. That's a good story.
Oh yeah, well Michael Eagley. Okay, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, we said
That's a
that.
great story.
Ellie.
But it's not because she was a performer.
I'm taking her in that, and I'm taking her and Frankie and Alice. I don't care what y'all say.
I'm gonna give you another example.
Frankie and Alice is good.
Pursuit of Happiness, Will Smith. There's a lot of actors who could have played that role. The story is great.
Hey, True, shut your channel down.
So Angelina could be two different personalities. She's better. She can play two different personalities.
I could play
A lot of people play two
Stop.
different personalities.
We ain't seen her do that. We can't say they can. We ain't seen it happen.
What's the sister name that played in she was in Gridlock with Tupac, you know what I'm saying?
Tandy Newton.
Yeah.
Yeah, the light
She
skin.
not
Yeah.
better than Tammy.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all just naming
She
actors.
not top shit.
I'm
Hey,
done.
back
I'm
then,
done.
hold up.
I'm
I'm gonna
done.
say
No, I'm
this. She
done.
not
I'm
even
done.
top
I'm done. Y'all
15.
just naming everybody.
She's not
Every
better
actor
than
got
Neil
a point.
Long.
That's what I'm saying. It's
Yeah.
cool.
Is that
Yeah.
you ain't bring that
Y'all
up?
can
Thank
go
you,
ahead.
Ralph. Yeah,
Y'all
shit.
can go
She's
ahead.
not
Neil
better than
Long.
Neil Long.
Neil Long can play a superhero. I understand. It's cool. Go. Let's go. It's cool. We
She
can move on.
can
Yo, what
if she
a
want. If she
No, I
got the
get
Holly
it.
Berry
I
opportunity.
get it.
could
I
never
get
play
it.
in poetic justice. I'm just
I
telling you
get
right
it.
now.
I
right?
get
She's
it.
not better than Janet.
That
Now
is.
Janet can't act that well,
Oh,
Ralph. You
Hey,
should have
God.
said
Yes, she
somebody
You a
can.
else.
hater.
I'm
You a hater.
done, bro. Y'all
You're
can
a
move
no,
on.
but
hater.
they're pretty good though. I ain't
Y'all
gonna lie.
Everybody
got it.
can't play Penny
You
off
a
of
hater.
Good Times.
You
Stop
a
it.
Who's
hater.
Penny,
You a
man?
hater. You a
He
hater.
said
Triple J.
Penny off a good
You
time.
a hater.
What you mean?
And she
That's
played
not
acting
And
down
in
the
the
any
road.
role
black actress could have
that
played Penny off a good, and the show
No, they
was
couldn't.
somebody that I get married.
trash when she was on there.
No, it wasn't.
That's
The
Pete
show
Davidson.
ain't. The show was trash once the father left. Let's keep it.
That's
Let's
some of
keep
the
it up
highest
there.
rating shows. So
Yeah,
you're
it was
lying.
Oh look,
awful. It wasn't.
she's not even better than Octavia Spencer.
Yeah, they named
She's
her.
not better
Yeah.
than Mila
Oh,
Kunis.
Really? Hey, let's be real. She's not better than Janelle Monáe.
I'm
that's
cool.
Ooh,
facts.
she's a
Y'all can
great
go ahead.
actor.
Oh
Did
yeah,
you say
she
Lisa
is a
Bonet?
good
I'm
actress.
done. Y'all
No,
go
If
ahead.
you
No,
can
it's
go,
no.
It's cool. Y'all
if you
made
go
Janelle
your
old
point.
Monáe.
Y'all made your point. Y'all just don't like Halle Berry. It's cool.
No,
Oh
I
it's
yeah,
not
understand.
Nelly
that.
Cat
agreed with
Williams.
me. I forgot she was in
Catwoman was
Tyler
horrible,
Perry
but it's
movies.
cool.
Janet
Go
is.
ahead.
I
like
forgot.
that, but her acting is just it's been overrated from day one.
For a long
right.
time.
Okay.
Like
Whatever
if
y'all
we go
say.
old school, like Cicely Tyson, she really she not even top 20.
It's cool.
We're
It's
gonna be
cool.
real about it.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Facts,
It's
brother
cool.
Amari.
It's cool. A lot of y'all actors, a lot of the names
Not
y'all
even
name
better
ain't
than
even top.
Zendaya.
So Taraji P again. Taraji
Zendaya.
P Henson is top
Zendaya
20.
better than.
Sanan Lathan is top
She better
30,
than her. She
25.
better than
So
her.
Nathan is
Sanan
top.
Lathan. Christina Applegate. That's what you said, Ralph? Okay.
Eve a
Nobody
better
said
Now
that.
actor.
that Ralph said that
Eve a
when we
better
ain't say
actor.
that.
Eve a better
Yeah.
actor than Halle Berry.
Who?
We could have
Mm.
gone down. Like nobody said Jodie Foster.
It's cool.
Nobody said Julia Roberts. Like, it's some actresses out there that's like,
Like we just giving
No,
you
yeah.
the basic.
I
We're not
mean,
giving
if
you
you
the
Kiki
want
top,
many
the
of the
cream of the
names,
crop.
they slip your mind.
Kiki Palmer, Raven Simone, Tyler Pratt.
Man,
I'm
okay,
dead
I'm
serious
done.
on it. I'm
I'm
dead
done.
serious. Now Raven
I'm
Simone is a
Kiki
done.
better
slept
actor.
That's
on, but
cool.
Kiki
That's
Raven
cool.
survived.
Simone's a great actor.
I'm
You're
done. I'm
tripping.
done.
Raven Simone better actor than
I'm
Halle
done.
Berry. I'm dead
I'm
serious on
Yeah,
done.
that.
Raven Simone a good actress too, man.
I'm done, bro. It's cool. It's cool. Y'all don't even
Come
know
on,
these
man.
actresses. Y'all.
Hanging with Mr.
Kiki fighting
Hanger.
Raven.
Come
Hold on,
on, man.
Mac Dell, in your opinion, what's Halle Berry's best acting role? Like
I
what's the top
just said
three?
it.
Top
What
three.
their eyes were watching God. That's her best acting
She
role.
probably wouldn't even say that's her back to acting role.
Okay, but I don't. I haven't talked. I haven't had a chance
Wow.
to talk to Halle Berry, so I don't know.
Let
Hey,
me
let
look
me
at
look that up
her.
for you. I can give
He
you her
asked.
number.
He asked me my opinion.
Let me look
Right.
that up for you.
Natalie's right. She's not better than Juicy Smollett's sister.
Yeah, no, she not.
Journey.
I
Oh,
was gonna,
Journey's been
Yeah,
acting for a
she
while.
is good. Yeah, she's good.
Okay, it's cool. Y'all just go
And you
ahead.
don't remember On Your Own with all the siblings?
Oh yeah.
It
Wow, you
didn't
took it
last
back.
that long, Ralph. Though.
You took it. You took it back. It didn't last
I
that
know.
long.
I know that was my shit when I was a kid.
Yeah, TV couldn't take all
I
that
can't even
action
remember the
back
show.
then.
That's why I didn't last that
I
long.
don't know. Frankie and Alice. That movie, Frankie and Alice,
She's not
bro.
better than the
That
Olsen twins.
that.
she was
See,
good in Why Do You
Pooh,
Fall
you
in
gotta
Love?
put her. You gotta put this man backstage.
I
You
get
All
she
fucking
I'm
was
with
saying
good
is
in
that.
that
Why Do You
Am I
Fall in
lying,
Love?
Joe?
their eyes was watching God and Frankie and Alice. Those two acting jobs.
Stop me when
I'm
I'm
putting
lying,
her up there
anybody. Is she
based
better
on
than
that.
the Olsen twins?
Better than
Austin twins? No.
Yeah,
Huh?
she might be better than Ralph.
y'all
How?
naming females
They
that
had
can't
the
even play
greatest sitcom, one
superheroes.
of the greatest sitcoms
Yeah,
ever.
you about to tap. We about
Hey,
to
can y'all
tap.
hear me?
We
Yeah,
heard you.
Axel Jackson. But
All right,
Full
good.
House
Now,
was.
now my mic it works now. Okay.
Y'all gonna say Zoe
Oh,
Zeldana is better
I forgot one.
than
Pete. What's her name? The chick from Mr. Cooper. Pete.
Holly
Holly
Robinson
P.
Pete.
She not better than Holly Robinson and Pete.
They the same to me.
They
Yeah, they the same, but she been out there for a long time. But that's the
Holly
same.
Robinson and Pete played Diana Ross in the Michael Jackson movie.
And it
How you
wasn't
know all
that
this
good.
stuff, Ralph? How you know all this stuff? Some of this
Yeah,
stuff
but
like
shit, I love her
too
from
young.
20.
So
I
was
like
she
Megan
better?
Jim is one of the greatest
Was she?
biopics ever.
So
Next to the
she
Temptations.
playing
No, it
Diana
was
Ross.
not.
Hold on. So she playing Diana
What?
Ross was better than Halle Berry playing Dorothy Dandridge.
Yep.
No.
No,
Yes,
Mac.
it
That's
was.
All right, then stop
yeah,
it. I don't want to
yeah.
stop it,
I
Ralph.
don't know what Ralph talking about then, right
No,
there.
Ralph
Yes,
is
it
representing
was.
y'all.
No, he not. He not representing
No,
nothing because she was the
no.
best in 21 Jump Street. So I don't know what it's about talking about.
21 Jump Street.
Y'all disrespectful. It's cool.
Well, I
Y'all
know
don't
with
like
that.
we can move on to other
Yeah,
business.
you need to
I
be
mean, she
ashamed of
was
yourself.
good at Why Do Fools Fall in Love. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, but I thought Vivica's
Yeah,
outperformance was better
Vivica
than
still
her.
No,
still.
Vivica performed her. But
Oh, we
she,
didn't say Vivica.
Is that true story?
What about it?
Yeah, that's a
Frankie
true
Lyman?
story.
Yeah.
Why do food
You
fall in love?
know
Was that
about
really a
Frankie?
true
You don't
story?
know Frankie
It's
Frank,
based
you
Lyman?
on
never heard of
yeah,
Frankie Lyman? You never heard of
it's
him?
based on a true story. Yes.
Yeah, that's a
So
true
hold
story.
on. So we didn't say Lisa Ray. Lisa Ray better than Holly Berry,
No,
man.
she ain't.
Wait a minute,
She
get
is.
your
Now we
true.
stop
Stop the
there.
lie. Stop it
She
now.
is. Man, we ain't gonna stop hating.
Now we gonna stop there. Lisa
We're
Ray
gonna
ain't
stop
nothing.
Nah, Lisa
hating.
Ray ain't
And
no
the
better than
brat. And the
Holly Berry.
brat.
Come on,
Lisa
man.
Ray and her sister.
No,
Lisa Ray
she
and her
not.
sister, man.
You need to go back to sleep, bro.
You talking about the
The
Lisa
brat?
Ray
brat is
better.
the
Lisa
brat
Ray
Talking about the
better
cannot
brat?
acting.
act.
No, she
Yeah, the
not,
brat
man.
cannot act.
Hey, True, you love them hood cinema movies. You love them hood
Yeah,
You
that's
love
what
movies.
you
them
like,
hood.
man.
You
Right.
like them
Stop
Well, you
hood.
know
hating.
what's
True, uplift
you know what's
yourself.
crazy
Like
about
you
that?
like the
Funny in
2B
the best of
movies.
the movies.
Treat
Hey,
like the
look, you like the
females that's
2B
gonna
Jamie
fight
movies.
her.
Foxx was the show, and the chick was the show of the movie.
Lisa
Her
Ray
little
cannot
cousin,
act. Thank you,
Jamie Foxx.
Natalie.
Lisa
She
Ray.
cannot
You know
act.
what's so
Lisa
crazy
Ray.
about
She
Lisa?
better than Holly Berry. I know
No,
that.
No,
she
she's
ain't.
not.
Hey, y'all remember she
Hey, what about
played
Megan
like
Good,
an
man?
extra in
Megan
a
Good can act
sitcom
too.
one
I
time.
like Megan
Y'all
Good.
know the sitcom she was in?
Megan Good overrated too, though.
No, she not.
No,
What
she
you say,
not.
brother Omar?
She not overrated.
Lisa
She
Ray.
just
She was.
right.
I
She
just
just right.
found this about 2 years ago. She was in what you call it, a TV series, not a full TV series, but she was like an extra in a popular TV series in the 90s.
Martin.
Yep, more.
Yeah, during the
I knew
Christmas
Sean was
episode.
going to.
Yeah, during
Oh,
the
she
Christmas
was.
episode.
Which
Yeah,
episode? Which year?
it was when Martin and Tommy went to a swingers party accidentally.
Right.
Lisa Ray is on Tommy's back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I know Sean because he loved those little children.
I just remember the first time I remember Lisa Ray seeing her in the Tupac video, Toss It Up. That's all I remember seeing her before that.
Yeah, she was.
I just know her from a Players Club. That's what I know about her.
But
That's
I
how-
remember seeing her in Tupac video, Toss It Up though.
No.
So before Players Club.
Let me see you toss it up.
I was Jamie Foxx today too. Picture me rolling in my 500 beans.
Hey, yo, y'all see the new Atlanta?
Yeah, I saw it last night.
You saw
Is
it
that
with
pretty-
Tupac, yo.
Yeah,
Is that
shit was
good?
funny
I be
as
want to
shit,
get into it.
dude.
Is that a good show?
Now they got me thinking.
I think so.
You gotta have that kind of humor in you.
I'm gonna say
Right,
this,
Sean?
Jackson. It's one of those shows you can't be distracted watching it because you'll miss something.
Yeah, that's true.
So put your phone away and just watch it.
Well, I can't do that.
It's
Then. I
war.
won't watch.
Hey man, did anybody catch that new Snowfall? Oh man, that shit was funny.
I haven't watched it
I
yet.
gotta
I'm waiting
catch
to
up
binge it.
on it. I gotta catch
Oh
up.
man,
Watching both that episode
Oh.
and Fresh Prince. So calm down, Action Jackson.
Yeah, now I'm caught up on
Ozark gonna
Bel
pick
Air.
back
Bel
up.
Air
Calm it
is
down.
good. Ralph is about to
Calm
come
it
to an end bigger.
I got a
for
day
the
off
season.
tomorrow. Calm it
2
down.
more episodes.
Oh, it's 2 more episodes. Okay, so we almost there. But yeah,
I haven't
it's
seen the
good.
last 2 episodes.
I'm
I
a
got to
binge
catch up
watcher.
on it.
Yeah.
Have
So
y'all,
Ralph,
What you say, Sean?
I'm saying, have y'all been watching the Lakers series on HBO, The Winning Time?
Yeah.
Y'all been watching that?
Yeah, I've been
no,
watching.
I'm not watching that. I
I
heard
haven't
how
seen
they
it. I
did Magic.
don't got
I ain't
HBO
watching that
Max.
Oh,
Is it worth it watching it or just?
I like the build up.
It's entertaining. It's entertaining. Yeah,
I heard
everything's
some of
not
the people
true.
ain't happy with that show.
I mean,
I
they're
gotta
not
use somebody's
happy.
account. That's what I gotta do.
They're
Use
not-
somebody's
they're
account.
not
That's how
happy because they. I mean, obviously, everything's not 100. It's not a documentary. Everything's not 100% true, but a lot of it is true.
Did Jerry West didn't really want him though?
No, Jerry West did not want Magic. That is true.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang.
Yeah.
He missed out on.
No, he wanted Sidney Moncrief.
Yeah, he missed out on some rings.
Never know. Hey.
Yeah, I mean, it was. You got to think about what Magic was. He was very unconventional, and
Right.
a lot of teams. And Jerry West didn't want unconventional.
And it was not a lot of guys like him, man. He's like a point
But Jerry
guard.
West was
Yeah, I heard
unconventional though himself.
Yeah, but I mean,
saw the reviews on Morbius.
You saw the reviews? How are the reviews? Because I ain't going to movies here to see it.
And they say this is terrible.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can wait for it to come on.
It's not good. First they said they sold us a bill of good. That's what they said. Because they're saying how they advertised it, that it was like connective tissue to the the Spider-Man multiverse. Like they're saying this movie had no indication.
I want Sony. I want Sony to get it all to
The
Disney.
worst thing about it was the post credits too. Like the post, it was just they said it was poorly done. CGI is done, poorly done. The reviews.
It was rushed. It looked like it was rushed.
They pushed it back because it's supposed to come out originally in January.
Yeah, but
they pushed it back for whatever reason. So,
and nobody really know what Morbius is. He's not a known character. He's not like the.
I thought because he's a vampire.
Yeah,
and he's like he's like Blade's greatest enemy, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
I just want this to take it all, man. Get all the Sony Spider-Man, all of them. Bring them all over.
They keep disappointing, man. So I'm gonna wait till it comes. I'm gonna have to watch it on my phone.
Yeah, I was just fine on digital. I'm good.
Hey, I got a question, man. Why they got Zoe Kravitz eating watermelon on this Rolling Stone cover?
Why they got her? What is she doing?
They got Zoe Kravitz eating watermelon and shit. Like the way.
No comment.
You know that's
know who Papa is?
I'm sorry.
And he's stupid for even doing that. For wanting to do that.
Have y'all seen it? Have y'all seen it?
No, I haven't seen it.
I
don't think I want to see it.
I haven't seen it. Yeah, I don't.
I mean, she fine as hell. I mean, but it's just.
I mean, yeah, but
no, but you know what it's saying.
What's the watermelon thing? I don't understand.
Yeah, that's that watermelon stereotype thing that I can't believe she did it anyway. Like,
yeah, it's like this is like crazy.
Well, if I ever got famous and I go on a talk show and they put some watermelon in my face, I'm slapping the hell out of somebody.
I mean, y'all gotta understand. She you know, she.
So you want to do that for the bag?
No,
I'm not doing it for no bag, for no stereotype. And I do like watermelon, but that's not my favorite food or fruit. First of all,
it's my favorite. I
like to eat watermelon on the cover. Y'all doing it? No taxes on it. None of that.
What was the name of Ludo's
Ralph
album? Was it Chicken and Beer or something?
Chicken and Beer.
Yeah. Talking about.
I ain't not even. Are you even stereotype me?
We walk in the stereotypes. Everybody.
I'm just saying, but why she had that water? She couldn't eat nothing else.
She could have ate an orange or something.
She's vegan. That's why.
Oh, he said
she could have any other fruit, Ralph.
Yeah, he said it's.
She could be vegan if she want to, but with that Beyond Meat, which I don't trust.
True.
Go ahead.
True gone.
Yeah, he gone again, Sister Lou. You in charge of
the Lou. Sweet that nigga Mike.
Who's snoring?
True.
No, he ain't on the. Somebody else was
snoring. Yeah, he not on here, Ralph.
He must have just went off.
Let me into the studio.
Everybody else talking.
I be bees.
No, bees don't. No, if bees go to sleep, he go to sleep. He'll get on.
He on bang.
Yeah, he on bang. Joe.
Oh, what? Oh, they talking about the legend.
All right, 1 second. Touch it.
And Ralph, you and Art, y'all should have been shaming yourselves going back and forth, talking about how big somebody is back and forth.
That's what I'm going to do.
Oh, they was getting into it? Oh no, I don't.
No, we wasn't getting it on.
No, they was making fat jokes at each other. That's how funny it was. They was roasting each other.
Y'all see this?
Yeah, that's a stereotype right there. Look at that.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, why did
she didn't have to do that?
I see the underline there. I think she on that. You know what I mean?
Man, she definitely is that. Yes.
She about to be like Candace Parker out here. That's what it's looking like.
She better looking at her mama. Shit, her mama wasn't all that.
They look the
Hey,
same.
hey,
What
watch
you
your
wasn't
mouth.
talking
all
about?
that.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
You sound
No,
silly.
she was not. She had them nasty ass
Hey, Action
dreads or
Jackson, that's
whatever in
strike
her
two.
head.
Yeah,
Forget about strike one. That's strike two,
yeah,
man.
watch your
They
mouth.
look,
Watch
they
your
look
mouth.
just the
She had them
same.
But man,
nasty
was not all
dreads in
that,
her
man. Come
head.
on, man.
She had
She
them
was
nasty
not all
dreads in
that.
her head.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
And
What
she
you
had
mean?
them
Watch your
dreads in
mouth.
her
You
head
ain't
too.
Action Jackson telling the truth. And first of all, the different world wasn't even good when her ass was on there.
Overrated,
I'm glad
man.
she did
No,
Overrated.
no.
get
We're
pregnant
not
and
talking
get
about
off
her
the
acting
show.
ability. We're talking about how she looks.
Her
Yeah, her
features.
dress. She need to call. She need to get this. She next time we get some dreads. You make sure them
Yeah,
things
I'm talking
are
about the
good.
look wise. I
Okay,
talking about her
you
act.
make sure they. We're not doing
Oh
this.
yeah,
I tell the
man.
man that too.
She not better than Tessa Thompson.
Who you talking about, bro?
Halle Berry.
Halle Berry ain't a better actress than Tessa Thompson.
Oh, and I like Tessa. I do. So yeah, Mac definitely still
I
on.
like her in Creed. She played a good part in
No, I
Creed.
like the
Did
one
y'all
the
see that
movie she
Netflix
got
movie
now on
when she was
Amazon.
when
She
she
played
get
in that
passed for a
movie
white
Dope,
woman?
right? Did she play in Dope?
Zoe played in what?
No, that was some other chick that looked like her.
So Rob,
That might be
you always
her.
say John. What do you say John all the time?
No, this
What
is
did that mean exactly? John.
No, it's Joan. You talking about Philly nigga? It's Joan. Yeah, they say Joan. That Joan. That ain't John. It's Joan.
She was
Jawn.
better than her mother now, Leon.
Yeah,
That's a Philly term, actually.
I know that when you say that, like
Yeah, her name is Kershie Clemens. Brother O. She looked like Tessa.
Oh, okay. And that movie Dope?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And have
Dope is
y'all?
underrated
I
too.
know, man. Have y'all watched Abbott Elementary?
no.
I haven't watched it.
I heard it's
about it.
based here in Philly. That's all I
That's
know.
the old girl, right? With you got money.
Quincy, yeah.
Yeah.
And they got the bull from Everybody Hates Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't know.
Is it funny?
Yeah,
What'd you say, Lou?
I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
I haven't watched it, but it come on ABC, right?
Yeah, come on, ABC. It's like 10 episodes in. It's worth watching.
I'm gonna catch up.
Hey,
on
did
You
it.
y'all-
gotta play some more games tomorrow, brother Omari.
Did Ty Lue take shots at Embiid?
I might put T Street and J Mac. I wanted to put them on A, but
You said who?
T Street and
I-
J Mac. Oh,
Yeah, I was-
congratulations, Action Jackson! You in the championship, so hey salute
Sixers
them.
bust their ass.
That's what I was saying. Did Ty Lue take shots at did he say something like if you take Embiid and James Harden free throws away, they're not top 5 in scoring? They're not top 10 in scoring?
I didn't see that report. I don't know if it's true or
Nigga
not.
about to get fined.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
think
but that again, that the games. So
I
that's
mean,
like
that-
saying
I mean that
play
nigga
Michael
he-
Jordan mid range
a
and
lot
you
of
know.
a lot
That's
of them
his game.
fouls and be getting a lot of them should be offensive fouls. That should be kind of crazy. That nigga be fucking fouling. He be generating all kinds.
He's selling again Harden though. That's
Tell me about it.
Nah, but I'm talking about
Know all
Embiid.
about
He be fucking niggas up. And be getting,
Bro, but look though, brother Omari, 29 points in the fourth quarter, bro. You had 33 for 3 quarters and then scored 29 in the fourth. I couldn't believe it.
Hey, look, you should see me when I was watching this game. I was like, I didn't think I was gonna win it because the game before that you blew me out like by 30.
Yeah, I think it was yeah.
So, brother Mark, who you playing?
But you notice I did a lineup change. You noticed it? Did you notice it?
Yeah, Bradley Beal was killing me off the bench.
I did a lot of change too.
I put Bradley Beal on the bench. I put Christian Woods and Embiid and put some height, and I moved Jeremy Grant to the 3.
Yeah, he did good.
So,
He
brother,
did
wait a
good.
minute, brother Amari. Who you playing in the chat? Who you playing?
I'm gonna go through. I gotta play T Street.
Well, T Street's got to
Or
finish his
J-Mac.
match first.
Hold on. Huh?
Don't T Street's got to finish his game first?
That's what I said. I said him or J Mac, whatever, which one.
Oh,
That's gonna
okay,
be the
then.
next.
Well, how Axel Jackson automatically goes to the championship?
We had
Because I had an odd amount of teams.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, I understand.
And what's that
So
doing
what I
good on my
did
team,
was-
man? John Wall's really doing good.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
Yeah, you be killing, especially you. I mean, since you lost the first game, you've been killing. You the Cinderella of all this thing.
He ain't the how's he the Cinderella?
We
I'm
call
the
you St.
Cinderella.
Peter's.
Take it there.
Did
Yes,
Villanova win?
Did the Villanova win?
See, my
Yeah,
team
they
playing
won.
St. Peter's. They playing St. Peter's. KU's playing St. Peter's Sunday.
Yeah, Villanova. I thought Villanova won
Yeah, Villanova won. They
yesterday.
did win. They won.
Duke won too, man.
I think
Yeah.
Duke going to win. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Duke's gonna win the thing.
They
I'm
play,
just
hey, they
Purdue.
did
Did they
they
win
did
tonight, Purdue?
they did cheat for Duke. I ain't gonna lie. Not in the game, but the bracket. There's no way
No,
that Duke is
Houston's
supposed
still in
to
it,
be
right?
West.
Who?
Yeah, it's
The
Houston
Hoop-
versus
Houston.
Villanova.
Yeah,
Oh,
Houston.
Kellen Sampson's really building a good program down there. He really is.
Houston beat the number one team, Arizona. I didn't think they was gonna
yeah.
Yeah, my brother Mike, you
No, the
start
number
going
one
to
team
the
was
game.
Gonzaga.
in that bracket.
No, I'm saying the overall number one overall team.
Oh yeah.
Gonzaga.
Yeah.
Overrated. They the Notre Dame of college basketball.
Cool.
That's facts though. Gonzaga ain't won nothing.
Oh yeah, they
They
always
won nothing.
They always try.
I wouldn't say Notre Dame. Don't even say Notre Dame. They something else.
No, they like Notre Dame. How everybody overhyped Notre Dame in college
I don't know, but
football.
Notre Dame got championships.
Brother Mike, you
No.
reading what
I'm saying
Lamont said.
they overhyped
Yeah,
Notre
I
Dame.
see it.
Oh,
He feel like he
they
gave
do.
me Maggie, but everybody
They
that
play in a
seen
weak
that know
conference.
that I gave you that business, Lamont. It's okay. Whatever make you sleep better at night, I'll let you believe it. But
Who played in the weak conference?
we know I gave you
Gonzaga.
the business.
Oh.
But
First
no,
of
brother, I
all,
ain't mad
first
at
of
you.
all, hold
I
on,
never
hold on,
be mad at
hold on. Look, first of all, Lamont, the people spoke, and the vote was clear that I won the vote. So let's stop
Hey,
that.
look, Lamont was
What
wrong.
vote? What did you
Lamont
win,
just come in
McDuff?
here out of nowhere. That James Harden was a better leader than that Clyde Drexler was a better leader than James Harden. People spoke and said
Boy.
Drexler.
Yeah, he really think he won. You know, it's so funny. I talked to Jay Max the next day. He said, I ain't seen Lamont that frustrated in a long time. I was like, I know. It's all right, Lamont. The people, like McDuff said, the people spoke. Well, we get it. You got to be king around, so, you know, we'll let you have it.
All I know how to do is debate.
You're not slick talk.
But yeah, I'm damn near retired from these tournaments. I can't win nothing.
Oh, now you getting, now you retiring.
Yeah,
Letting
low
Paul
key,
get out.
I'm not gonna get involved in the next one because I ain't gonna front. When I was doing the simulation, I was looking at the game. I said, I want to throw the controller at the TV.
I should have won that game.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know.
was too invested.
Yeah, me too. Though. I ain't gonna lose.
I ain't gonna front because the one thing I didn't want was McDuff to just blow me out again. I said, this man that blew me about 30.
Man.
And I said, I got to put some more.
I blew Cisco away. Like, damn.
Yeah,
But
you did.
like
I
you
think you went
said,
by like double, like almost 20 points. Then you was like,
yeah, that's why I made the lineup change. And when the fourth quarter started, I was down 7. Chris Paul hit a quick 3. I think we like back-to-back
yeah,
threes.
T Streets. You gonna be facing T Streets, brother Lamar.
Yeah, I
T
knew
Streets
you
gonna
was
win
gonna
tomorrow.
score. The way the game was going back and forth in the lead chain, I was like, he's gonna score. But my magic number, because every single game that I played, my offense scored either 58 or 57, 56 points. So I was like, okay, I gotta keep you below that. You had 33 points. I was like, there's no way he's gonna score 20 points in a quarter. This man scored 29. I was like, yeah, that's crazy. I knew you was gonna score, but I didn't know you was gonna score that
No,
much.
you
You
know who
made a
sold
good.
you, though. You know who sold you.
Yeah, the nigga that I hate, James Harden.
That man went 2 for 12 at a big.
Hey, but McDuff, don't feel bad because he sold True too in a championship game that he was in. He sold him too.
This game is to the T. Okay,
I
a
was
big
like, you
game
got
came
Chris
up,
Paul guarding you. Are you serious? What the fuck?
and Chris Paul had a couple of steals on him too.
Chris Paul was balling.
Yeah,
Who's the leader in the tournament?
But I don't think I'm gonna get involved in too many more of these because it's like
why?
it's hard to enjoy it when you got to do all that and then like I ain't expect to be there involved. I was just like, hey, push the X button and let it play, and I was gonna just sit here
Oh, you
And
thought it was easy. Oh, that's what you
I
thought.
was just watching it. I'm
It
like,
ain't never been easy. Hey,
it's just hard to. I don't know. It's just hard to enjoy it. You know what
Mm.
I'm saying? So
Oh, that's why you do that like months in advance, like get the rosters down with people.
I don't. And if I do join, it just I'm personally pick just a bad team just to keep the like if we got a odd number of teams to make it even. I do, but
Do your 2K be glitching, brother? Like when they jump up, you can see like they shorts go all the way up and
Yeah,
like
I don't like that. I don't like
you
that.
know what I'm talking about.
I
I
haven't
know what you
noticed
talking about.
it had
You can
one
see
glitch
like
one
you
time.
can see like their knees and stuff, like their legs.
Yeah, yeah, it's
I
like
don't
their
like.
body detached and shit.
And they really need
I
to
had,
update the game. They don't update. They don't update the game enough. Like they
you
don't
got the
like.
disc. You got the disc ref, or you
No, I
bought
got
one?
digital.
I want to give a
Yeah, I'm about
shout
to
out.
start getting the disc.
So
I want to give a
do the
shout out to
PS5s?
Renegade.
Do they update the stuff more better than the PS4?
I don't know. I got Xbox. I
Shout out
got
to Renegade for being
the new
my number
Xbox.
one hater. I need you. Stay in the chat.
But
You
do they
said
update
who?
on the Xbox stuff like far as the
I said shout out to Renegade for
Yeah,
being my number one hater. I
get
need
all
that.
you get all your jerseys and courts and stuff?
yeah, they update. My John updated twice this week.
Yeah, mine did too.
I just wish they quit making the game every year. Just do
I
it.
know this new wrestling game go hard.
I
This
ain't
the
play
sellers.
Rush.
Yo, this the most sellers wrestling game in history. They sold more than SmackDown, all the
Heck no.
SmackDowns and all that shit. I'm like, wow. That's because they ain't have a wrestling since 2020. The other joint was full of glitches in it, and they want to fix that shit.
SmackDown was the greatest wrestling game of all time.
No
No, it's
Mercy
not. It's
was.
not better than No Mercy in WrestleMania.
What?
It was the best.
WrestleMania with the black and green. You tripping?
Yep. Oh yeah, I had that.
The
Shit,
jump for Nintendo.
I let my brother use that, man. He was in the army, man. I never
Nintendo.
got this back.
Nintendo had the best wrestling game.
Off that motherfucker.
Y'all tripping.
Them WCW games.
I didn't
Y'all
like
be,
those ones.
y'all
Nitro
be
and like that.
disrespectful. That's crazy.
No, I had SmackDown. The best SmackDown was the one with Brock Lesnar on the cover.
Wow.
That's a fact. Here comes the pain.
Heck
Hey,
no.
son, you seen they doing like a supernova or something? They bring that character out.
Oh yeah, I
Supernova?
heard about that.
Yeah,
No, I hadn't seen that.
yeah,
You talking about Rich? Yeah, I know you're talking about Nova.
yeah.
Yeah, he's supposed to be in the MCU, but
Like he coming to the
I don't
MCU.
know.
Like, I think I'm pretty sure of that.
Did that new Venom movie come out?
Venom.
Venom came out last year.
You mean
Venom.
Morbius?
Oh, it came out
Yeah, you must be
last year.
talking about Morbius. He talking about
You
Morbius.
talking about Mobius? You talking about Morbius?
Or Moon Knight.
No, I was talking about the Venom.
No, Venom came out last year. The Venom.
I kind of want to see
Venom
Moon
movie.
Knight. I do. I kind
I
of
swear they was making
Oh,
another
I
one.
I
wanna
will
watch
see because I don't know enough about the character, man. I don't know enough about Moon Knight.
I don't know him too well like that either, but
Oh, they
I
are,
do.
they are doing it. Okay.
Yeah.
Richard Ryder.
The MCU, man, they opening up a lot of stuff, man.
They
no,
open,
they did.
yeah. It's a lot
I
of
was about to
characters,
say, opening.
Yes, WWF is a real sport, man.
and that just half the characters, man. That just half of it. They got it's a lot more than that. It's a whole bunch more of them.
That Black Adam movie supposed to come out this year.
That movie's gonna
They
suck.
pushed it back.
Hey, who won between North
I think
Carolina
I think
and
the Rock
UCLA?
playing him.
North Carolina.
I don't know. I didn't see that.
NC won. Ooh, if we get a Duke North Carolina Final Four, we need revenge on them niggas anyway. That's
Ain't
what's
gonna
up.
happen.
You don't
The
think Duke
actors,
gonna get there?
the actors of Black Panther said this is gonna be the best one.
Who down?
The
Who you
actors
got
of
winning,
Black
Sean?
Panthers.
And who I got winning it now?
Yes.
Oh, I have no idea.
You gotta
I have
go
no
with
idea.
Duke. They
Can
put us
you
in
give
a
me one, man? Can you just?
I'm gonna Villanova to one.
Imagine just to choose your own team. You ain't like,
Yeah,
So
you
I'm
are
going
you
to a
putting
I
some money
parade.
mean,
on it?
My team on there. My team is Kansas, so
So
the
why don't you
best
ride for
coach,
your team?
the best
I'm
coach to
riding with
me
my
left
team, Kansas.
in the tournament is Jay Wright. So I would have a hard time picking against Villanova.
I want Villanova to look.
Lamar messing with you in the chat, Mac. There.
Yeah, I want
Yeah,
Villanova to win,
yeah.
so I can go to a
We,
parade.
you a Duke fan, all of us. I ain't got time for that. Everybody always get on my teams from the '90s, man. Keep
See,
them
we don't
separate.
win this team now, Mac Def. We don't win this team in college basketball.
Y'all garbage. Nobody like keep
We
separate.
are. We just passed
Yeah.
Kentucky.
Y'all gonna watch the Spider-Verse new movie cartoon?
Yeah, of course.
The first one was crazy. I liked that one. Issa Rae gonna be Spider-Woman.
Who?
What?
Issa Rae.
Oh yeah,
You
and
might
she
in the
gonna be the
live, you might
main
in the
Spider
live
Woman
action, in the live action
You
one.
mean Madden Spider?
In the cartoon.
in the
Or the
cartoon.
Spider-Verse.
You
The
talking about
second
Madden
one.
Spider?
No, she's gonna be Spider-Woman.
Oh
The
no.
John Miles Morales. Morales.
Who?
Yeah.
What? Because that's Jessica Drew. That's a Spider-Man. Then you got Gwen Spider,
No, she's gonna be Spider-Woman.
Spider-Woman.
Oh, I
There's
ain't heard
different
that.
versions of them.
Holly Stenford gonna be Ghost Spider.
Yeah. I think they just started casting Madam Web. I think they got the person that's doing Madam Web.
Yeah, I think it's Dakota Johnson, if I ain't mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's different versions of them out there.
Yeah, Issa Rae, yeah, she's gonna be doing a version of.
They having a live action Spider-Verse?
No, I think it's animated.
No, I know that one anyway. I was asking was they gonna have one of them.
I mean, I thought they was going to that. I thought that was Morbius was supposed to be like connecting some of the dots, or the beginning of connecting some of the dots. But what the critics are saying, they saying this movie it sold us a bill of goods, you know.
Yeah,
He just wants this.
I think it depends on what happens in Doctor Strange too. But my guess is they're gonna open that up after Doctor Strange too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So what do you think?
Madam
Are we gonna
Web
probably get
just
our
open.
mutants? We're gonna get one of these mutants coming out. One of these X-Men show up on Doctor Strange.
I keep
Well,
hearing
no
that's gonna
Professor
happen,
X
but
gonna be
I
there.
don't see it. I think it might be like something teased, in the post credits, but I don't see it in the movie.
Yeah, this movie gonna be crazy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Can't
Yeah,
wait.
I know. Now I know one created by Kevin Feige, but I just thought because they had close ties to Marvel that I mean, the blueprint is there. Follow it. It works.
What, X-Men?
No, I'm talking about this new Morbius movie with Sony. Like, I heard it was just bad. You know what I'm saying? So, which is crazy because the dude he's a good actor, but his role's been slipping.
Yeah, vampire and shit.
Yeah, that's what I say. Professor X gonna be on the with the Illuminati and Doctor Strange. So
Hey, you can tell the movie's gonna be ass because they only budget was $75 million. That's not a lot of money for that. Yeah, Morbius.
I mean, it's definitely gonna be very interesting. It
That's
really
probably
is.
because they didn't know who would be interested in it. They used to the same characters getting shine. They ain't want to spend
Because
all their
it's
budget
a
on.
character that people don't really they don't follow it.
Yeah, I want them when Red Claw gonna be in Batman.
Yeah, you have to be a comic book head,
or at least watch the animated series of these Jones.
Yeah, or read the graphic novels.
Yeah. He just that's just the way it is.
Shoot, I'm tired of the same old villains and shit. The superheroes.
I barely know Moon Knight. I barely know who's the other person that's out there.
Hey, I heard they're not gonna do a season 2 for One Division.
No, I don't think they're gonna.
I heard you.
I think it depends on what they do with her and Doctor Strange too, because she's heavy in that.
So this universe, it's getting bigger, man. It's getting big.
I just don't even know what. Is there really even the Avengers anymore? Because they
It's Avengers. It still
so
is.
So you're gonna have Armor Wars coming. You'll have what's the other
Dark
one?
Avengers.
She-Hulk.
Dark Avengers. Yeah, so it's a lot more.
Young Avengers. Got the Young Avengers too.
Young Avengers, and they teased the all-female Avengers in during Endgame, so we might even see that.
All team ones.
It's a new Thor coming out
them
too.
all women ones.
Yeah, Thor Love and War.
Yeah. It says Love and Thunder. July 8th.
Yeah, Love and Thunder.
They said Beta Ray gonna be in there. He probably
So
gonna be
it's coming
part
out the same time as Miss Marvel, June 8th.
The Marvels, you mean?
No, Miss Marvel come out on Disney Plus June 8th.
Yeah, Miss Marvel. You said Miss Marvel. Okay, that looks good. That looked really good.
And Black Panther November 11th. She-Hulk sometime this year on Disney Plus.
Yeah, it's on
She-Hulk, yes.
I'll wait for somebody to tell me how Black Panther is.
A new Guardians of the Galaxy coming out this year. And the
Marvel last one too.
The Marvel's coming out next year, February.
Which gonna be the last one?
I think so.
Another Guardians of the Galaxy in May
2023.
Yeah. Ant-Man gonna come out in 2023.
Yeah, Quantum.
Ant-Man's kind of good. Ant-Man's not bad.
And then the X-Men series coming on.
Yeah, they bring the X-Men, the new the old cartoon back.
Yeah, 2023.
With all original voices. They got everybody.
Groot coming out. Marvel Zombies coming out. Spider-Man freshman year coming out.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure what that about. That's what I want to know what that is.
Arthur House of Harkness coming out. Armor Wars coming out. Echo coming out.
X-Men is over all of them. I don't care. Fuck Marvel. X-Men.
Secret Invasion coming out.
They got to do a Gambit movie. That's what I want.
Nah.
They've been trying to do that movie for so long.
Yeah, they're trying to do that movie forever.
I know, man. Got to come out with that Gambit. Gambit was
it's gonna be Channing Tatum. He's gonna play Gambit.
Another Blade coming out with Marshall Ali.
But that was on the Sony though, and on the Marvel. I wonder who he's gonna play.
Fantastic Four coming out.
I'm done with
that. I hope they do it good this time. I hope they do it really good.
Y'all can wait on that movie if you want to.
Another Loki coming out.
Yeah.
Loki was alright. Just.
Oh yeah, Deadpool with Nelly, right? Deadpool at some point.
Yeah, they pulling Deadpool into the MCU umbrella, so it's gonna be.
So it's already, it's getting bigger. So
a Captain America sequel coming out.
I'm done with Captain America too.
Shit, I ain't done with it.
A Wakanda series coming out.
I don't know if I want to watch the Wakanda series.
And
I want him to do I want him to do a Elijah Bradley movie. The black Captain America. I want to see that.
I just said that's coming out.
It's in production. It's in pre-production.
Tupac playing him.
He say Tupac playing him.
And Anthony Mackie.
Anthony Mackie. He just bought some like 20 acres of stuff in Georgia to do a studio.
No, you know what I'm talking about, Sean. I'm talking about the one back in the old days. The one that was in the series.
That's what they trying to do.
I ain't talking about Falcon. I'm talking about the other guy.
I really want to see Ant-Man so I can watch Kane.
Yeah, Kang the Conqueror gonna be the villain in the Ant-Man Quantumania.
Yeah. With all these movies, though, they introducing too many like villains. Like you got Kane, now you got the Internals. What's them? What you call it?
Yeah. If you haven't seen the MCU movies, man, you better hurry up and watch them all because it's gonna be a long time for you to understand. You better understand it.
They all right.
I'm talking about if nobody haven't seen it yet. You better start watching.
I'm saying they ain't missing nothing. They all right.
See hard, yeah. You're not gonna understand nothing. It's gonna be confusing.
Whoa, what you talking about, actually? Yeah?
The MCU, I'm talking about people that haven't seen the MCU, like they wouldn't get it.
You mean what? All the movies together?
Yes, all the movies together.
Again, I mean, some movies you can skip. You don't need to watch everything.
Yeah.
Right, you just need to watch the ones with all of them in it, not the single ones.
I mean, the single ones do. Some of them you should watch, but some of
Yeah,
them.
like Ant-Man kind of get your hints too.
I don't like Ant-Man.
He's all right.
I don't think he's flashy enough for me.
The Flash movie, now that's gotta be hard.
We'll see.
The TV series going.
You know what I'm saying? The Flash, my nigga, man. So
You don't watch the TV series?
nah, I watched it a little bit. I won't be on it like that.
They had Dean Cain in there. The originals, well, not the original, but our original Superman. Yo, I think that's the best Superman to me.
Who?
The series used to come on TBS.
Hey, y'all, I'll catch y'all later, man.
All right, accident.
All right, bye.
Yeah,
You don't like the TV
Blue's
series?
probably doing something.
What in the world?
You don't like the Spider-Man? Superman series? Lois
and Clark?
Yeah. Yeah, that Atlanta show was good. Both of them.
Yeah. Yeah. It was a lot of subtext in that first one.
Well, what kind of mother would do that though?
Would do what?
It's just like tell her son to go because he was acting up in school.
Yeah, you ain't never heard. Well, okay. I know plenty of moms, black mamas, who would tell their son go on with them white folks, see what they do to you.
Yeah, that was the raw chicken was crazy. Put it in the microwave in like 50 seconds.
Yeah, I mean it was basically slavery what they had them doing.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, but
like go ahead and sing, boy.
Yeah, but I digress. Some people say they ain't seen it yet, so I'm about to jump out, y'all. I'll catch y'all on the other side.
Yeah, I'm about to do it too.
All right, be easy.
Yeah, I'm out too. Good night.
All right, Sean. Good night, Bees. Good night, Sean. Good night, everybody.
All right.
Good
I'll
night.
let you.
All right.